Mm. Mm. Ah. Mm. Mm. Alright. Uh. Okay. Good morning, guys. Mm. Welcome to another stream for the day. Oh, sorry. Yeah, just wake up. ah, okay. Wait, So yeah, welcome everyone to today's little zenless zone stream. I said little, but yeah, it's probably not going to be a little one. Today we're going to go through some events of the current ongoing version, which is like 2.3. I think it was 2.3, right? Yeah, 2.3. So last time I said that like after we're done with the Python story, I'm like maybe next week or tomorrow we will be going through the events and stuff, and then I never did, so procrastinated a lot. But yeah, here we are. So yeah, for now though, I said event, but it's not actually like just all events. We're going to be going through the Lucia story, agent stories. I mean, and once we're done with that, I also want to go ahead and check out the what's that event called? Um, the dream remain unfinished. This one. Yeah, I want to check out this one, and then the rest of them, there's still quite a lot of those ongoing around. Like probably some of them are like short ones, maybe. Like this one, for example, is actually about to end. So like yeah, procrastination. I have not touched any of these events just yet. So yeah, we have now entering the second phase of the version. So yeah, we're also going to be doing some Yidhari pools, Yidhari pools, Yidhari. I'm still trying to figure out the proper way to pronounce her name. Like all of these characters that doesn't, you know, you you cannot pronounce them by reading their names like a proper English. Like it's yeah, all these characters, man, all of these characters that has like a a name that is not read as the way they are spelled. Like, damn, man, should I blame English or should I blame the original language of that name? Like every time, every fucking time. God damn it, man. But yeah. Mm, yeah. So yeah, today is going to be a pretty chill one, I believe. So sit around, have fun, and yeah, appreciate if you want to hang out. Hmm. So anyway, firstly we're going to check out the what is that again? Inverted night lantern. Yeah, this one. So again, welcome in, guys, and I hope you have a fun time here. And this time I'll try not to sleep. I mean, considering that I just woke up, yeah, I probably won't fall asleep this time. But uh, 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 I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. All right. Anyway, No, actually, before we even proceed with the stories or all these events and stuff, let's just do some pool first. From what I remember, we do have enough for like 90 something pools. Oh my god, the game is lagging so bad. Why the game lagging so bad? Is it because I had Chrome running before I started the stream? I noticed that there's a lot of time where I have my Chrome turned on, like booted up after I launch my Chrome on the PC, and then my PC just goes like my laptop just goes like Whee! And then after I close my Chrome, everything seems fine for a little bit, and then it goes like Whee! What happened, man? What happened right there? It's getting scary at this point. I can have like my PC boot up and then there's nothing running at all. Probably. But like yeah, there's none of those windows that shows up in the in the taskbar. Everything is just like, you know, running in the background, and then the PC just randomly goes like Whee! The fan is so loud, everything is so loud, so scary, and then it just suddenly quiet down. And then after it quiet down for like a few seconds, it goes like Whee! Oh my god, man. That's so scary. What is happening to my laptop, guys? Is it dying? Anyone who know what's happening, then yeah, please tell me what's wrong. What happened? Really, what happened? Alright, anyway, let's just do some pulls. After we get Yidhari, Yuri, I'm not sure who I will be saving up for though, not gonna lie. Fuck. You guys saw that? I was at 0 PT. No, yeah, I was at 0 PT, man. What the fuck? Well, that's it. I guess we're done pooling. Welcome, Yidhari. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? That was the fastest 5-star pools I ever had in my whole life. And fun fact, we do have a guarantee. Last time we did somehow got some. Yeah, we did get Grace. We did get Grace while also managed to get Lucia. So what the fuck is this? I mean, I'll take it, but what the fuck is this? Am I dying? Am I dying? Am I gonna die tomorrow? What this shit, man? I'm scared. I'm really scared. I was actually thinking of doing more pulls for this signal search thingy, but like, no, I'm not sure. Hang on. Should I just save up for the next version or? What? Okay, fine. Fine, we still have like 52 no 53 days. So I'm going to save the rest of this 111 pools. Yeah, I'm going to save this 111 pools to get the outfit for I'm going to leave them for the next version. Wait for me, Vivian. Wait for me. I'll be there. I'll be there. This current version still have a total of 18 days left. 18 days. Yeah. This will at least stay on this what is this this spending event. this will at least stay all the way until the first phase of the next version. So yeah, I'm going to save it for the next version. But before that, let's just try like 10 more pools. Kinda doubt, but yeah. Yeah, no more. That's all the luck. Okay. That really got me so scared. Alright. Where's Yidhari? Oh my god. That came too fast. What the I'm honestly not sure what to feel about this. Okay. So I guess we still need to work a lot on the what is this again? The build engine. And then have I pre-farmed for all of this? Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I have not. I have not pre-farmed for equipment. Yeah, we just like whatever. Okay. What's the recommended stats? Crit rate, crit damage? Ooh. Wait, since when you can do this? Wait, since when they changed the recommendation to work like that? Yeah, since when you can filter the substats? The fuck? Wow, okay, that's convenient. Alright, I think we'll go for this piece right here. And then HP percent? HP percent? Her damage scaling off from HP? That's a little bit strange. If it's HP, then I think I'll go with impact for now. And then the rest of this. So far in Zenless Zone, I still haven't got any good luck with all this what's this? The disc. All this relic farming stuff. Yeah. I'm just going to call them relic lah. I still haven't got good luck with any of those disc farming at all. It's kinda bad. And like at this point, you know, I kind of wish that they also like, you know, started considering about what is that thing called again? Rerolls of the stats. Ever since the release of Zenless Zone, I have been like quite satisfied with how the relic system works, because you can just craft your desired pieces, right? But then after some time, I noticed that there's a problem. You can't really reroll for the stats on an existing one that you have like fully maxed out, like how you did with a Genshin or Star Rails. I mean, those systems were not perfect even in their own specific games, but the thing is, you can at least do them. Yeah, those materials that you need in order to even do a reroll, it's very hard to even obtain them. So like I never truly do them that much in both like Star Rails and Genshin. But in here though, it's not even an option, and it kind of sucks a little bit because there's a lot of time I kind of messed up the upgrades right here. All these like +1, +3, all of them are quite bad. So yeah, I wish they gave us like a chance to reroll them somehow. What just saying? I don't think they listen to my words anyway. But yeah. Oh, we don't have a full set. Okay. This will do for now. I don't think I have pre-farmed for any of these other materials like leveling up, but should be enough to at least 50 lah, right? 50. Convert Enfield? Okay. Nah, only 40. Good enough lah. Alright. So, anyway guys, if you're also pulling for Yidhari, good luck, have fun. And yeah, all the best. I'm going to borrow some of my luck with you guys, so that yeah, you guys can reduce my risk of dying tomorrow. Too lucky, man. This is too lucky. Literally, the next guaranteed to be an A rank, it turns out to be an S rank, and it's Yidhari herself. Like, what's going on, man? I have never been so lucky before in my life. I have never, like, really never. What the fuck, man? I just hope tomorrow I don't die. Alright, anyway though, now that we're done pulling, let's proceed to the story. Yeah. Story, where's that again? Yeah, we'll start off with Lucia's agent story first. Alright, so it's chill time now, so sit back, relax, and have fun, I guess. You guys also, if you're playing your own games and stuff, then have fun playing those. Nowadays, I'm starting to not sure what to say. Like during all of this time where like we were just waiting for the games to load and stuff, there has been a lot like loading time when it's me playing the game. My laptop is really trying its best. Okay, Lucia wants to raise a strange puppy, but it hasn't quite warmed up to her yet. You sure it's a puppy? Considering this is Lucia, is this about ethereal? The chances of ethereal being high, but there's a chance it could also be a bangboo. We'll see. Immersive storytelling. Wow! Belle, Lucia said she needs to see you, but considering what I know of her, it's a bit too early for her to be dropping by, right? Alright, I'll stay up late tonight. You two shouldn't stay up too late. Our seniors are all dedicated to the training, so you should maintain a regular schedule to sleep early and wake early. Yeah, say the one who is just swiping his phone. Yeah, sure. You are training really hard, Wise, Oni-chan. And we are definitely also doing our own training by flirting with some guys or girls. Yeah, sure. We do that all the time. It's 2.3 now. I still don't know what we're training here in this Wi-Fi Peninsula. What are we actually training? I know they are actually training in this temple called a 随便 temple, which means whatever temple. But like, come on, whatever also, there should be a limit, man. Where is the training? I have not seen any training. It's been 4 versions now. I have not seen any proper training, man. Come on, don't lie. I can tell you're not really listening. Just be careful out there. And remember, you can always come to find me if anything happens. Okay, sure. That sounds like a foreshadowing that we will come back to meet with Wise again. Something is about to happen very soon. But we'll see. Sure enough, before long, someone came knocking on the room's window. At this hour, it could only be tentacles. It's the tentacles. Oh, not tentacles. Right. Lucia, not Yidhari. Okay. I'm quite the night owl. Didn't you ask to meet at this time?
何言ってんの。用があるから起きてろって言ったのはルシアでしょ。とにかく君は頼りになるってこと。実はこんなに早くお邪魔したのはお願い事があったからなんだよね。最近私のエーテリアス研究が行き詰まっちゃっててさ。どれくらい行き詰まってるかっていう。
By the way, I just want to point out real quick that I find it a little bit interesting that in this version we are actually getting two character events, or no, not events, agent story kinda for one single character, which is Lucia. I mean, in the agent story, no, not agent, I mean the Python story, I'm pretty sure that when they are designing some of this Python story, they also try to include the characters into the storytelling to make it more what is that? Like to give us more chance to like get to know more about the character or something like that. A little bit similar to how they said they wanted to implement it in Genshin, like have the character story implemented directly into the main story, which is the Archon quest in Genshin's term. So like I find it a little bit interesting how in this time in this version they were kind of talking a little bit about Yidhari, and then they talk a lot about Lucia. Like, you know, Lucia had the whole arc of like finding her dad again and all that. So like when I look back at the Python story this time, I was like, this kind of feels like a character story for Lucia instead, which also ties a little bit to Python. So like that was pretty nice. But now we're getting another agent story, which is all about Lucia and not Yidhari. So like I find that a little bit, yeah. Like I'm not saying that it's bad. It's just that a little bit interesting that they are not trying to explain much about Yidhari. Like maybe there's a chance that Yidhari will come back again into the Python story and play a very major role. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, really looking forward to that. If I'm wrong though, then yeah, that's too bad. Tarask Mixer, what is that? Before it got stuck?
それはぎっちりハマったね。それまでは順調だったの？まあまあ順調だったかな。アルラーネをフォローのキャンプにソファーとして置いてみるとか、サティロスの体についてる信号機に交通ルールがあるのか調べるとか。
Hang on. Arlaone. This name sounds very familiar. Like, it kind of sounds a little bit like one of those flower creatures that you see in a lot of those fantasy story. I think they also call it Araune. How to spell that again? I don't remember. I remember the pronunciation, but not the word. Like, you know, the flower spirit thingy. Huh. Okay. Is this ethereal that is named after like flower petals? I'm still not familiar with any of like literally any of the ethereal's names. Like there's a lot of them that has been introduced so far into the game, but all of them looks about the same to me. So you know, I noticed that there's this one problem with Zenless Zone. Like the character design so far, they nailed it. Even the enemies design, they nailed it a lot. But The problem is though, every ethereals they look very similar. Like usually they have like the ball head, and then they have like some kind of like battle looking things around the head, and then they have a black body and some maybe armored parts around them. Like there are only some that is like vaguely distinguishable from each other, like the crab one that you sometimes found um in the open world, where like you open up the chest and then it turns out to be a I think they call it a mimic, or was it even mimic? I don't know, but the one where you open up the chest and then it turns out to be an enemy and start attacking you, and it has a shape of a crab. Yeah, that one right there, that one is very memorable. Though I still don't remember their names, but yeah, what I'm trying to say is for most of the common enemies in this game, I cannot distinguish what is what. They look just the same to me. The unique bosses and stuff, they are very distinguishable, but they still look about the same. Like with the white a little bit, like a metal armor or something, and then most of the body designs are like black and maybe some red like coat thingy surrounding the character, the enemies design, something like that. It's you don't really see much other colors in there. Oh, maybe a little bit of gold sometimes. And green? Yeah, a little bit of green. Like sometimes it was glowing together with the white part of those cone shaped thingy or something. Any other colors? I don't remember blue. I don't remember. Is that yellow? Yellow is very close to green. But yeah, you don't see those like all those colorful design on the enemy for most of them, most of the time. So like it's a little bit like unfortunate. Yeah, it's not really a big deal though. They are still very fun to play around with, so it's great in a sense. Alright, back to story lah. Sorry for the yam.
スペクターのマントをさ、左右でキュッと結んじゃったらちゃんと前に飛べるのか気にならない？
Tie both ends of a specter's cloak into a knot. Huh? Specters? What's a specter? We went in the womb.
よくそんな研究を次から次へと思いつくね。どこからって、フォローの中に決まってるじゃん。何周かしてエーテリアスに会ってるうちに研究のインスピレーションなんてどんどん湧いてくるよ。でもなんかね、今のところどれも普通っていうか。
Not enough.
どんどん湧いてくるって言ったそばからもう枯渇しちゃってるの？さては君、私が解体屋に立てたスレ読んでないな。まあ自覚はあったんだ。あんまし面白くないんじゃないかなって。やっぱファイヤーサーペントくらいパンチのあるネタじゃないとダメだね。ブラストスパイダーばっかりじゃそのうちみんな何とも思わなくなって。そうなる前に私がヨマの消息を探してこないと。
Night horror?
ヨマか。前もちらっと聞いたけど、ルシアがお熱になるくらい特別なエーテリアスなんだね。
Would be funny if it turns out that night horror is actually just Yidhari.
まあ話せば長くなるんだけど、今はエーテリアスってことにしとこうかな。夢の中に入り込んで人とコミュニケーションが取れる、そんなエーテリアスがいるとしたらね。
That sounds a little bit familiar.
おっと、その君はどう？エーテリアスが人とコミュニケーションを取るなんてことできると思う？
They may be able to.
まあフォローは広いからね。ありえない話じゃないとは思うよ。私だってサトリュスをとっ捕まえて聞いてみたいもん。なんで私がいるときは絶対に赤信号なのって。いやまあね、わかるよ。言いたいことはさ。今回は見つけちゃったんだよね。ちょうどいい研究対象。フォローの前にまずは
That's a subject. Okay. Fluffy? She called the subject Fluffy?
フラッフィーに行って何するの？ ちょっとね。
Were you playing with the door just now?
ペットを飼い始めたの？まだ飼ってないよ。
Wow.
トゲなしって子犬の中でもとびきりいい子になると思うんだ。なるほど。ワンちゃんともっと仲良くなるためのおもちゃってことね。
Damn, I never noticed this, but the door can be opened from this far away. Wow. Alright, cool. Anyway, so where we going? Fluffy? Valiant, how are you doing that? Oh my god! Valiant is floating! Valiant is floating! Is this a glitch? Is this a visual glitch, or is my laptop dying? Yeah, Valiant should not be floating. There should be something here. Oh, look at that. Oh, so this is how his tail looks like, huh? Reminds me a little bit of those suction pumps thingy that you use for like the hooker. Like, you know, the one that you hook on in the toilet. Like it has like those the thing that you kind of like stick on the wall, and then like there's this one hooker thingy to, like, I don't know, a click thingy that you kind of like lock it in place. But most of the time the thing will still like fall down. Like, yeah, if you guys even get what I'm trying to say. What do you call those thingy actually? Like the hooks that have like the rubber thingy. Yeah, yeah, whatever you call that. I don't know anymore. Iron. Wait, hang on. Is this Fluffy?
お客様、何をお探しですか？子犬と仲良しになりたいんだけど、何を買ったらいいかな？ワンちゃんに懐いてもらうのに何か買わなきゃいけないなんてことはないんですよ。優しく辛抱強く接してあげること、それにちょっとした情熱があれば。本当なんですよ。
That's pretty convincing.
優しく辛抱強く情熱を持ってだね。抗えるワンちゃんなんていないんじゃないかな。別に信じてないって意味じゃなくてね、あの子はトゲなしはちょっと変わってるんだよね。
Chestnut.
なるほどですね。私そういう子をたくさん知ってます。捨てられちゃった子、生まれた時から一人だった子。確かに警戒を解いてくれるまでは時間がかかるかもしれません。
You know, I have a feeling that we are not even talking about puppy at this point. Like, she called it puppy, but I'm 100% sure that she's actually talking about ethereals.
そうですね。これなんかどうでしょうか。新作のワンちゃん向けおやつなんですけど、
Treat.
一本のジャーキーの中にいろんな種類のお肉を入れてみたんです。
Kind leans in for a sniff as she introduces the treat. A chew?
ごめんなさい。私も思わずいいのいいの。でもトゲなしはね、なんていうかちょっぴり好き嫌いがあるんだよね。そうなんですか。それじゃあこちらはいかがですか？当店で
Battery powered bird.
電池で動く小鳥さんなんですけど。これはいい感じ。結構頑丈だったら嬉しいんだけど。ごめんなさい。これ主に猫ちゃん向けであんまり頑丈じゃないんです。トゲなしは体が大きくてまあまあな暴れん坊なんだ。それは困りましたね。そうです。最新のアイテムじゃないんですけど、いわゆる抱き枕ですね。
抱き枕。
歯固めにもなるんですけど、詰め物にワンちゃんを落ち着かせてくれるアロマが入ってるだけのシンプルなものなんです。ワンちゃんの嗅覚じゃないと感じ取れないかもしれませんが。かわいいね。でもトゲなしにはどうだろう。
What you're saying sounds really weird. Are we even talking about Poppy?
好き嫌いがあって花も効かない。それでいて暴れん坊？トゲなしは随分手のかかる子なんだね。何がおかしいのさ。子犬にはそれぞれ個性ってやつがあるんだから。じゃあこれ。
Alright, that's cute. A drumstick pillow, huh? But why is there this part right here? This part right here, like, why is it here? It looks like it looks like a piece of chicken that just got rid of, like, right from the chickens, like, you know, the big turkey or something. Like, you just, like, rip it off and turn it into a pillow. Highly recommended by Karen. This is the most durable dog toy at Fluffy, a small cushion. Wonder which special pup Lucia plans to win over with it. Yidhari, of course. Lucia takes the cushion and rush off towards the hollow. Better catch up quick. Towards the hollow. Yeah. No way it's a normal pup. Oh. Why is Yidhari here? Since they are here, let's try out some teams. Manato. Since they all come from Spook Shacks, do they actually work well with characters like Yuzuha or Alice? I mean, considering that Yuzuha and Alice, no, especially Alice is a normally attributes character. I kind of don't think that it mix very well. The two, no, the three of them. I have Lucia, but I have still never like properly play her just yet. Even to this point. Ah. What's that? 前方路段一塌陷. Fragile ground ahead. Ah, that's the dog. Knew it. Yippee! The lag. Oh my god, the lag. That sneaky little Hattie.
どのハティのこと？君を囲んでたエーテリアスの中にはいなかった気がするけど。
まあ、普通のより一回り小さくて、俺の腰ぐらいまでしかなかったからな。何もかもあいつのせいだ。俺がここでエーテリアスに囲まれる羽目になったのは。
エーテリアスにおびき寄せられたってこと？で、どうしてホイホイついていっちゃったの？いや、
俺を先導するように歩くもんだから、つい。
Something suspicious? He's hiding something.
変なの？
変ってことはないだろう。お嬢ちゃん、あいつらのずる賢さを侮るなよ。
いや、変って言ったのはおじさんのことね。フォローでエーテリアスについてく人なんてレアだもん。 本当におじさんの言うくらい小さなハティなら逃げるのも簡単でしょ。追いかけなきゃよかったんじゃないの？
いやだから追いかけたというよりはだな、俺が普通にフォローを歩いてたらそのハティが急に飛び出してきたんだ。エーテリアスの大群を従えていつでも俺を襲えるように。
ますます変なの。05フォローにいるエーテリアス強制隊なら他のエーテリアスを操れるって聞いたことあるけど、そのチビハティも同じことができるんだよね。もしかしてその子次世代のニネベになる素質があるってこと？
ジョーちゃんが何を言ってんのかさっぱりだな。とにかくどんな素質があろうとエーテリアスは駆除せにはならんのだ。あのハティはまだその辺をうろついてるかもしれないんだぞ。
It's important to know your enemies in the hollow.
おじさんさ、ついさっき助けてもらったのは誰？エーテリアスのことをあれこれ知りたいのはおじさんみたいな被害者をもう出さないためでしょ？
まったく揃いも揃って。
Why are you so angry? Man! What's wrong? Frustrated by the questions from Lucia that he couldn't answer, the investigator snaps and storms off. Yeah, something very suspicious about him. We will meet him again.
ねえ、君もさ、私のこと理解に苦しむ？
I'm already used to how unique you are.
あはは、まあまあ苦しんでるかななんて。ユシアのユニークな考え方にはもう慣れたかな。エーテリアスは当然危ないけど、見ず知らずの人だって警戒しなくていいってわけじゃないからね。
Yeah, like that man from just now.
私は分かってたよ、リン。私たちアフリマンとスペクターみたいに心が通じ合ってるって。
Who's Ariman?
それにさっきの調査員は本当に怪しかったんだよ。
I feel like thanks to Lucia here, we are actually learning more and more about the Ethereal's name. Like, yeah, let's be real. Anyone here actually tried to look into the names of all of those Ethereals that show up so far in the game? We have gone through, like, how many versions is there now? Like, more than 8 versions? 10? I don't know how many versions. I don't really count counted the versions numbers. But, yeah. So far, we have gotten introduced to a lot of enemies, including the bosses, but I have never remembered any one of them. Some of them I know, like I might recognize them when I see there's the name like show up in like the quest details, something like that. But I do not associate any of those names to their their actual self. And one thing I really like about Lucia right now is that thanks to her, I'm starting to see a lot of these names that I've never seen before. Spectres, I have seen that every once in a while, but Ariman, I do not. I don't know who is Ariman.
だってさ、トゲナシが誰かを傷つけたなんて話初めて聞いたもん。
Who's Chestnut?
さっきから言ってるトゲナシってもしかしてあの調査員が言ってた小さなハティのことなの？そうだよ。トゲナシはすっごくいい子犬なんだから、あの子と知り合ってからそれなりに経つけど、フォローの外から来た人を傷つけたことなんてないんだから。怪我をした調査員のところに案内してくれたりもしたんだよ。前も私のキャロットがこの辺でダメになっちゃったんだけど、あの子通り過ぎるふりして私に道を教えてくれたの。
Party Rescue Dog.
ハティが一匹フォローで救助犬をやってるっていうの？びっくりだね。私が目をかけてる理由は別にあるんだけどね。でもトゲナシはいつだって思いやりのある子だってことは確かだもん。
I have a feeling that this chestnut used to be her dog. There's a chance that it used to be her dog, like the one that she had at one point, and then because of the hollow, it got corrupted or something, and for some reason, she's still like sane enough to like recognize her and like trying to be helpful and all that. ただ変なのはあの子、 I wonder what that means though. Like what that implies to ethereals in general. And ethereal being friendly? Those other reasons must be really important.
友好的なエーテリアスか。まだあんまりピンときてないけど、理由は別にあるなんて言うからには、多分そっちが本命なんだよね。
We say that we need some time to process this, but like I don't think we actually needed that. Like, come on. We have seen a lot of those moments in the story actually. Like especially those special bosses, the weekly bosses, most of them. Like you can see that they are like going crazy and all that, but after you're done defeating them and they ran out of energy, they all like kind of go back to being sane for like a few seconds before they disappears. Like that is a chance. There always has been a chance.
そっちは帰ってからゆっくり話そうかな。まあとにかくさっきの変なおじさんのせいでせっかく買ったおもちゃをトゲなしに渡せなかったし、もうちょっと周りを探してみない？
Okay.
トゲなしはあっちに行ったみたい。探しに行こ
う。Let's look for chestnut. We have to fight.
無茶すんなよ、イドリー。もう飽きたよ、死神。リシャちゃん、私に隠れて。四角から。
I have no idea what is going on with this, but I'm pretty sure that Yidhari's playthrough is that you need to do a lot of charge attack, right? Maybe a shatter thingy would be better. Okay. He's running away.
Although this is the closest Chestnut has ever gotten to me, it seems like she's not in the mood to play with me just yet. Should we head back?
Okay, sure. That's it? You're not going to even chase after her? Okay.
Huh? Because of me or because of Chestnut? But I think I know what you wanna ask. Let's talk about it once we get out of here.
Alright. Oh, I'm lagging again. I like the after effect. Wait a second. Is this actually captured in 30 FPS? Like, when it's captured in 30 FPS, can you guys actually see all these circles that is forming? Okay, maybe not. Wait, am I playing this game at 60 or 30 FPS? I thought it's 30. You leave the hollow with Lucia and return to Salem Bay?
What a shame.
You mean Chestnut?
惜しかったな。あとちょっとで私のプレゼントを受け取ってもらえたと思うんだけど、あの調査員にびっくりしちゃったのかな。そのせいで今日はすっごく慎重になってるとか？
Let's try find her again next time.
じゃあまた今度ラマニアンフローまで探しに行こうよ。そうだね。次もトゲナシに会えたらいいな。そうそう、私がトゲナシを信用してる理由だけど、実はね、私の一族に伝わるヨマの伝説に関係してるんだ。
Night horror.
かいつまんで言うと、トゲナシはヨマが夢の中から私に送ってくれたプレゼントなの。
What's this about the night horror? Care to explain? Can you tell more?
ヨマの話は今までもしてたけど、プレゼントは初耳だね。詳しく聞かせて。もう知ってると思うけど、私は新エリートの辺境から来たヨマモリ人なの。
Night
一族の
watchers.
みんなは昼間休んで夜に活動する。
Night watchers. I don't know why this reminds me of the light keepers from Not Crying Genshin. Maybe they do like similar tasks, but nah, nothing similar about that. Things can like see and talk to ghosts. Wait, hang on. Lucia can also kind of do that, like talking to ethereals and stuff, which is technically just dead person inside of the hollows, most of them. Okay. I say that myself, I'm shocked myself. Okay.
何日も戦いを繰り広げたんだって。そのエーテリアスは倒される寸前にものすごいエネルギーを爆発させて、以来私たち一族の夢の中に住み着いてるそうなの。
Ancestor fought powerful ethereal and then lasted the long days, and then when it dies, it released some power and everyone is haunted. Wow. I don't know, but this sounds kinda... I don't know why, but this feels very common.
一族の人間が眠りにつくと、時々夢にヨマが現れて、無遊するみたいにフォローへ導かれちゃうんだ。意識を取り戻すのは、もうエーテリアスになる直前のほんの一瞬だけ。
Wow. Sometimes when people fall asleep at night, they dream of the night horror. And they will walk straight into the hollow, drawn to its all. Just before the ether consumes them, before they become ethereals, they regain clarity for just a fleeting moment. Damn, I'm impressed they are still alive.
何度もそんなことを繰り返してるうちに、一度に大勢が眠りに落ちるほどヨマの力が強くなってくってことも分かったんだ。
Is that a way to break the curse?
それはまさに呪いだね。それもすっごく怖い。見つかってない。それ以来、私たちは都市の辺境に移り住んで夜は眠らないようになったの。どうしても夜に眠らなきゃいけないときは、誰かが必ず見張りをしてその人の夜を守るんだよ。でもね、ヨマとの戦いがもたらしたのはそれだけじゃなかったの。ヨマモリ人はエーテリアスにちょっと異端な見方をされるみたいで、フォローの中で襲われなくなったんだ。
Oh, so that's why she can actually summon a freaking like what's the name of that? Is it a specter? The ethereal that just run into the enemies?
それとこの杖、
There's actually a long explanation to that. That's cool.
唯一現代に残ってるものなんだよね。
The staff, the only weapon left
エー
from
テ
the
リアスの力を
ancestor.
模倣できるの。族長曰く、私は若い世代の中で一番才能があって、それに一番、とにかくなんでかはよくわかんないけど、この杖を私にくれたんだ。
By the way, I just noticed that she has a mole right around here. That's interesting. I also have a mole somewhere around here. I've heard about like most having some meanings as of like why they are on the specific parts of your bodies, but like how much of them can those theories can actually be trusted? If it's very trustable, I kind of want to give that a try myself.
ヨマの夢を見たヨマモリ人は無遊状態でフォローに連れてかれちゃう。リュシアもそんな夢を見たことあるの？ないよ。でも似たようなことは一回だけあったかな。つい最近ね、おばあが私の夜を守ってくれたの。その時にヨマのことや一族がヨマに抱いている恐れについて教えてくれた。おばあ自身が夢で見たヨマのことも、みんなが言う通り神様みたいに美しいエーテリアスだったって。
Stunningly beautiful ethereal.
その夜、私が夢に見たのはヨマの視線だけ。それは私を見つめてて、目の前には小さなハティがいたの。
Dream of the night horror's gaze. It was looking at me. Gaze. We just completed the Amphorius latest story yesterday in Sarios, and there was a lot of talk about Fuli's gaze, and I don't know, man. Well, maybe there's some kind of relations with this one, but maybe night horror is actually an Aeon.
あの子は戦い疲れたみたいにぐったりしてて、その時はお互いひどいことから生き残った者同士みたいに警戒しながら見つめ合ってた。夢が指し示した場所でトゲナシを見つけたのはその後だった。懐いてきたわけじゃないけど、敵意は全然なかったし、他の人にも友好的だったんだよ。だからずっと思ってたんだ。トゲナシはきっとヨマが私にくれた子犬なんだって。
Everything is trying to be nice?
ついさっきまで聞いてたヨマの話とは打って変わって優しくない？私にもよくわかんないや。でもトゲナシがすっごくいい子なのは確かだし、私たちが仲良くなれれば夢で見たような一触即発もきっと夢のままだよね。もっと言うとヨマトだってトゲナシみたいに心を通わせることができるかもしんないじゃん。そうなったら一族の呪いにも希望があるかもなんて、さすがにちょっと楽観的すぎ？
I know what you mean.
そんなことないと思うよ。
As long as it's not 0%, you should give it a try.
まあ私の話は一族のみんなにもぶっ飛びすぎてるってよく言われるんだけど。
あて。Lucia glances out the window. The night sky is beginning to fade. Just a faint shimmer of dawn on the horizon.
Can't believe it's already this late. Better make the most of it now.
Grabbing some breakfast? Going to sleep?
Nope. I finally got away from home and there's no one to tell me what to do. So it's time to stir up some trouble. Today I'm gonna pull an all-morninger.
That's a weird concept, but understandable. All-morninger?
Yep, haven't you heard? Staying up early in the morning can really mess with your health. I used to think this was just something only night watchers had to deal with. But later I found out that whether in the Outer Ring or Wi-Fi Peninsula, everyone looked just as lost and lifeless in the morning. People sleeping, standing up in the cable car, some stumbling into bangboo charging stations with their eyes barely open, others drifting into herbal tea shops asking for coffee. Clearly they're all taking damage from pulling those early morning hours.
I mean, she's not wrong. This is why I hate doing all of those, like waking up early to attend to school stuff. Sucks, man. That all sucks. Not just school, like even like going to work. Like just why? Just make it flexible, man. And like make it so that you can just work from like any flexible timing, man. Come on. Like if I'm really that tired, I wanted to sleep and then like wake like you know for 6 hours and then wake up like somewhere around like 12 p.m. and then like you know and start working for the next like 8 hours. Like, shouldn't that be allowed? It's sad, man. Like you have to have like a fixed hour for the starting time for doing your work and like the ending time for when you like you know like stop doing your work. Those are annoying, man. I know some of the job requires them because like you know like what is that, they have like some kind of consistency for the customers there that you know can go and attend the shop. But like I don't know, I personally like if I am to go out there to buy something, I prefer to do it at night time. And for nighttime shop that you can actually you know get into to buy something, most of the time like you will have to go for like the one that operates for 24/7, and isn't really that much. There isn't really that much of store that opens up for like 24/7. The only one that I know is like 7-Eleven maybe. The rest of like I don't know, most shopping malls and stuff, they don't really do that, which kind of sucks, man. I wish there are more like you know this kind of like flexible timing shops. But well, understandable. Those IT. Actually, it's because they stay up all night.
Really? But they just need to get some sleep in the morning, like Grandma told me. Besides, I clearly remember, Belle, when you wake up early, you also... Anyway, we're getting off track. It's actually about Chestnut. I heard that people often take morning walks with their pets along the beach at Salem Bay. Should we go check it out? I want to learn how the others get animals to like them.
I don't think that will work, considering that this is ethereal and not animals. Cat with pet owners. Walking the pet? Bird, okay.
Wow.
Want to say hi to her?
Hey there, little birdie. Chirp, chirp, motherfucker. So cute. It's rare to see a bird willing to perch so docilely on someone's shoulder. She's really friendly with people. If only my dog would rely on me like that.
There may be a chance she's just being lazy, not wanting to flap her own wings, and just wants to use me as a personal ride.
The chirp, motherfucker.
The little bird pecks the man's ear hard. After that, the man begs for mercy. The bird gently nuzzles her beak against side of his face.
Wow, you two are really close. I get it. Animals can be moody sometimes. As humans, we need to be good at having patience, but also seize the right moment to create opportunities for communication.
That's right. I trust she won't hurt me, and she trusts I won't hurt her. Everything else is minor. Though honestly, this one did hurt quite a bit. Ow. You sure it doesn't want to hurt you? It's hurting you really bad right now.
I get it. I trust that Chestnut won't hurt me. So next time if she ignores me again, I'll say something to make her angry. When she gets mad enough to bite me, I'll apologize.
No, don't do that. Don't. If you have a pet, please don't make your pet angry. You don't know what they are going to do. If I'm your pet, I'm going to bite off your chin chin. No question asked. Beware, okay? Beware. Don't make your pets angry. Not that I'm anyone's pet, but like just an example. If Chestnut bites someone,
No worries. Everything else is minor.
no, it's not, motherfucker. Chuk. Oh, exactly. It's just a little dog. What trouble could your Chestnut possibly get into? Nah, you just don't know what chestnut is, man. Dejected go?
Hello, good morning. Bad morning, unfortunately. Alright, got it. So what do you want me to do now?
A cocky little dog barks loudly a few more times, mixed with some impatient sneezes. Then he lifts his head and turns around, clearly a sign he wants to leave. The girl walking him heaves a heavy sigh and turns to ask Lucia.
Sorry, what were you trying to say just now? I wanted to ask how you and your dog usually get along. It's simple. He screams at me, I obey. If I don't obey, he screams, then I obey. He always manages to cause an even bigger trouble, and all I have to do is follow his bark and call. We're a heartless tyrant with endless energy, and his poor slave. That's pretty much it. Oh. Of course, I thought about doing something about it, like starting a grand rebellion, grabbing him and jumping into the sea, ending it all at once and for all. But then I thought, I'm not even as good a swimmer as he is. What if he swims back to shore and tricks someone else with that innocent act of his? Would I just be letting another poor soul fall victim?
I see. Thankfully, she is not a... No, I don't want to make that joke. No. Forget about that. Compared to him, Chestnut is actually pretty friendly. Suddenly, a strange smile creeps across the girl's face, as if remembering something exciting. Huh?
But hey, humans live longer than dogs. In 10 years, when he gets old and has no energy left to bark and scream, and can't drag the whole table around the room just cause he's leashed to it, he won't be able to torture me anymore. When the time comes, we'll live together in love and perfect harmony.
You want to live together with his dead corpse? Okay, sure. The tyrant is clearly displeased with this and runs away screaming. Possibly not wanting it to trick any other poor innocent humans, the girl rushes after it without even managing to say goodbye. Okay, that's a weird pairing, alright?
This example doesn't seem very helpful. All I learned is maybe I could chase after Chestnut until she's all tuckered up, then stuff the pillow into her mouth.
Lucia scribbled in her notebook but ends up tearing out the whole page in the end. Waste paper! Hey! Master Ugui! Master Ugui, good to see you here! You're alright! Grandpa walking his turtle. Hey, let's see what's up!
Hi, sir. Are you taking your turtle for a walk?
The composed turtle raises his head slightly, nodding gently in the... Oh wow, in this case the human is a pet, okay. That's right. Oh, buddy here was my grandfather's good friend. He passed it down to my dad and my dad passed it down to me. Technically, I should call it. You know what? Let's not get into that.
Grandfather's good friend.
Lucia counted on her fingers, trying to figure out the generational relationship between the two elderly folks. I would say like probably 200 years old. Many years ago, when I first got it from my dad, I was still young. But then I found it too lazy and slow, so I just kept it in the water tank. He seemed to know I looked down on it, so he gave me the cold shoulder too. But over these past few years, I've grown old and can't walk much anymore. He forgave me for neglecting it before,
and now he's willing to keep me company when I go out and soak up some sun.
That's nice. I wish I could have a quiet moment with my dog too, but I don't think she likes getting too close to me.
Take it easy, young one. When words fail us, we can still speak through actions. Simply keep communicating with them and they'll understand eventually.
You sure now? Are you sure about that?
So that's how I interact with animals. I've still got a lot to learn. But I feel like Chestnut is also trying hard to get closer to me. Though she didn't accept my gift, she wasn't completely indifferent. And that was the closest she's ever gotten to me. But how do I gain her trust?
How about try to keep believing in her?
So you mean even though I saw Chestnut being hostile to that investigator tonight, I still gave her the pillow, so Chestnut was willing to get close because she thought I believed she was a good ethereal? That makes sense. Just like what Gramps said earlier. Chestnut understood me.
But that investigator.
Chestnut was really unfriendly with him. Totally different from how I'd seen him treat the others before. And how she treats both of us. I'd like to believe that Chestnut made her own judgment after observing him. Though I don't yet know the reason, as an ethereal, Chestnut being so friendly is already a miracle that defies nature and goes against instinct. I don't want to let her down.
Probably because it's her usual bedtime, Lucia seems pretty sleepy already. Looks like you're getting sleepy. Yeah, it looks like you are very sleepy. I don't know, but she looks very energetic, guys. Oh, hi there, welcome. Go get some rest now.
Alright, the next Hollow Bedtime Tales ends here. Even for a planned all-morninger, this has gone on way too long. I need to get out here before the night emissary's magic wears off. I'll come find you when there's any new developments.
Okay. Like a princess from a fairy tale who must leave when time runs out, Lucia waves goodbye, pulls out her hood, and gracefully vanishes into the crowd. That was a crowd? The beach looks empty though. Okay. Second part, the night horror seems to have appeared again. Lucia must go find her sleepwalking tribe members. Oh, not her. Alright. So it seems like someone is sleepwalking, so now we're going to look after the sleepwalking person. But why so sudden though? You've never needed a bedtime alarm at home. After all, wise reminders are more reliable than any clock. But tonight, a familiar visitor will be coming over. Lucia sent a message, but didn't really explain what's going on. I'll ask her when she's get here. I can ignore Wise curfew and stay out late having fun again. The poor brother. As promised, your midnight visitor arrives in the dead of night once again. Yeah? Yeah? What happened?
何があったの？落ち着いてゆっくり話してみて。ヨマが出たの。一族のみんなが言ってたんだ。ヨマがまた現れたって。
I see.
族長が無有状態でラマニアンフォローに入っちゃったらし
Chief
くて。
Tain?
行方がわかんなくなっちゃった。
The chief? Was it an accident?
どうしてそんなことに？何かアクシデント？
Lucia falls silent for a moment, still trying to gather her thoughts.
何日か前、族長のところへお願いに来た人がいたんだって。ヨマ守り人たちの力を借りてヨマを探したいから誰か無有に入ってくれないかって。
I see.
ヨマの力について知りたい以上のことはなくて、何か起きたらすぐ起こすって言ってたみたいだけど、族長はみんなの安全を考えて断ったみたい。でもその後、 何か言い争うような声が聞こえてたっぽいんだよね。
Wait, hang on. I know she said that if the people from her tribe like sleep and like together, then there's a high chance that the night horror will return. But hang on, is that actually the wrong idea? Like my understanding about what she said back then is that as long as all of the tribe members sleeps at the same time together, then night horror will appears. But what actually happened is that if they actually sleep in the morning, then the night horror will not come because it's called a night horror for a reason. It only appears at nighttime. So long as they don't fall asleep at nighttime, then they should be good. Is that what's happening? I think those people were involved. Yeah, we will be meeting the annoyed guy from just now.
いやいや、
But
もうすでに怪しいじゃん。その人たち断られたからって族長さんを無理やり無遊に入れちゃったんじゃない？でもなんだかんだすぐ帰ったらしいんだ。もう一回来たとか一族の中に紛れてたって話も聞かないし、だから多分族長を無遊に入れたのはヨマ自身かもしれない。あとは夜守り人みんながそうなるように両手を広げてるフォローの中へ。
something's definitely off here.
なんだろうこの違和感。私はずっと族長からもらった杖を持ち歩いてるし、族長の言葉も覚えてる。夜守り人は夢に遊び、いつしかあまねくエーテルのことなりてフォローへと帰っていくだ
Eventually
ろう。
embrace the fate.
なれどその日が来るまでは精一杯を人として生きねばならぬ。
Until that day comes, we live as people. Okay, this line around the last part is a little bit suspicious. What are the odds that they actually used to be not human but ethereals, but somehow gain the ability to become a human? Nah, I don't think that's how ethereal works.
人として生きる機会を奪おうとしてる奴がいるなら、
If anyone took away the chance
たとえそれ
of
がヨマ
him
本人
leaving,
だとしても、私は絶対に真相を突き止めなきゃ。
Okay, so we're chasing after the chieftain in the hollow. Alright, let's go.
この格好で行くってことは
They have Yidhari in the team as a trial character, so like for a moment I actually thought Yidhari is going to show up in the story. But so far that doesn't seem to be a sign of Yidhari showing up. So yeah, her appearance is a little bit strange.
This is the spot I was told about earlier. But this area, why does it look so familiar?
You been here before?
I think so. Let me think. Here. It seems to be near a path Chestnut often takes. I've run into her a few times here before. Weird. Is it really just a coincidence?
Of course not!
Anyway, let's search around for any traces the chieftain might have left.
Okay, let's search for the Night Walker.
分かれ道か。
Night Walker.
Thankfully, there are these plants that haven't been corrupted yet. All this fluffy dense moss around here, it would take at least a month to grow to this thickness and height. There's no sign of broken or trampled branches on any of the plants either. And there's definitely been no one in that viney area. They're covered in tiny thorns. No way anyone will be able to get through there safely.
You know so much.
This isn't the right way. Let's go look somewhere else.
Yep, this looks suspicious. But There's 2 footprints right here. Lucia carefully examined the footprints on the ground.
Hard to believe we almost missed such obvious clues. Should be this way.
They want to take another look?
Well, to be optimistic, I think these look like footprints left by members of the Night Watcher tribe searching for the chieftain after he went sleepwalking and disappeared. Besides, this area is usually deserted, yet there are multiple sets of footprints, all fresh and undisturbed by ethereals. Even if it wasn't about the chieftain, we should still check it out.
But what about this one?
I've taken a look. There are indents from fiery serpent explosions, footprints left by Hans Kron, imprints from Farbalti's great shields, and marks carved by Arcavor set down lakes nearby. But no signs of human, no neatly dressed investigators, no barefoot hollow raiders, and certainly no shoe-wearing ethereals, nothing.
Well, I believe you.
Yeah, let's check out another spot.
I see. I thought there's a chance that it's going to be the dog and we're going to follow that path instead. Guess not.
エーテリアスたち、今日はやけに興奮してる気がする。
Yeah, let's kill all of them.
変わらなくない？おやすみなさい。だって、ほらよく見て。あの子たちのコアのあたりに光。変化のペースがいつもより 20% も速い。そんなことまでわかるの
That spin right there.
エーテリアスと知り合い？もしかして族長？もし族長がエーテリアスになってたらもっと強いのだと思う。認められる？そっか。だってすごいんだね。
What is this
同
enemy?
士は牽制し合うからね。あの子が威張ってるのはラッキーだよ。よくわかんないけど、ルシアがそう言うなら信じるよ。まずはこの悪い子をなんとかしなきゃ。前より手強いよ。どこにも行かせない。
あれ? Yeah, I still don't understand how she works. Lucia walks around the area and finds a few markers which seems to put her more at ease.
I hate to break it to you, but that ethereal we just saw was definitely a hater.
Hater? I see. Well, that was too aggressive. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely a hater. The naming, man.
They were all Exaltis priests before turning into ethereals.
Why? How do you know?
From what I know, making hater requires some prep work, so to speak. It's the Exaltis exclusive cheese made with unique techniques and extra long fermentation. Sorry, I suddenly lost my appetite for cheese too. Let's talk about something more cheerful. The people who came to rescue the chieftain left a mark. It means something like he's alright now and everyone's gone back. But something seems off around here. Better get off quick.
Okay. That sure sounds effective. Efficient mark. Didn't even notice that was a mark.
Sometimes night watchers encounter more troublesome situations in the hollows. To let our kin know about our predicament, we've established a unique and comprehensive system of markers. The message left behind this time, it matches what I found.
So, should we head up? Let's take a look around.
Yeah, I have this faint feeling that something is making the ethereals around here restless. Look carefully, we might find something good. And I haven't seen Chestnut today. What I mean is, since the chieftain is fine, we should continue our previous research until we get new information. If I remember correctly, there should be an ethereal around here that'd be perfect for research.
You just want to play with Chestnut, huh?
Yep.
Not even denying that, huh? Oh, Chestnut is here! Lucia keeps scanning the surrounding, wondering why the ethereals are acting so strangely. Clatter.
何の音？あれ？トゲなし？こんな時にどうしたの？私と遊びたいの？ってついてこいってこと？追いかけてみよっか。え、そんなあっさり？こんなツアーガイドは初めてだよ。ほら、早く早く。
Okay.
待って、エーテリアスがいるよ。
When it comes to ethereals, whenever it comes to ethereal. Man, I wish he can do that in combat as well.
急いでください。はい、ごめんね。ごめんね。今日はなんかみんなも急いでるね。でも手がかりより先に運動ノルマを達成しちゃった。トゲなし、どこまで行くの？ついてみたらおもちゃがありましたとかじゃないよね。やっと着いた。あそこに倒れてるのって
Chieftain?
隣のあれは何？
Kieran? Ooh, the dog can whine. Win? How to read that word actually. Before Lucia could wake Kieran, more excited ethereals come swarming in, and Chestnut seems to want to join the fight.
Chestnut!
I must be dreaming. So Hattie is helping us beat up other ethereals.
Watch out, Chestnut! Here I come! I'm coming! I'm coming out! We came!
It takes some time to wake up Lucia's fellow night watcher. Ooh. He also have the horns. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I remember during like one of those previous versions event, like I believe it was the beach one. There was also signs of like some of those people that have like horns that look like this. Was that actually supposed to be like a teaser to tell us that the Night Watcher exists? I mean, there was no mention at all during those times, so like I didn't even knew about that. But yeah, I do remember there was some of those NPCs that actually had like horns that look like this. I remember joking about how they look horny. Oh, so they are Night Watchers, huh? That's interesting.
Lucia.
ルーシー、
どうして君がここにいるんだ？
族長のこと聞いたから 何か手がかりがないかと思って。君はこのフローに無遊してきたの？
僕にもわからない。友達に夜を守ってもらうよう頼んでたけれど、なぜか無遊してしまったらしい。こんなところで目覚めるとは。
Did your friend doze off too? Can your friend be trusted?
それちゃんと信頼できる友達だったの？
わからない。僕が一方的に友達だと思い込んでた可能性もある。彼はいつも調査員の格好をしてるんだ。前に僕がフォローで危ない目にあった時も助けてくれたリュシアは知ってるだろうけど、僕たちはフォローで真っ先に見限られる。助けに戻ってきてくれる人なんてめったにいないんだ。
Just because the Tyrael don't attack you?
ひどいね。エーテリアスに襲われないから？でもそうだね。エーテリアスが群がってくると夜守り人の特徴が一目瞭然だから、まあとはいえ攻めらんないかな。そうなっちゃうと狂乱ボートに悪辣投手、ヘルメットをかぶった夜守り人はあんまり区別がつかないからね。
That's crazy and funny too.
あはは、なんて笑ってはあげるけど、あのね、めったなこと言うもんじゃないよ。
危険な状況ならそれだけ異端への拒絶も強まる。ピンチに陥った時、仲間が一番に見捨てるのは往々にして僕らだ。どうせ君はエーテリアスに襲われないんだ。ここに隠れてろ。助けに行けたら行くよ。
ま、行けたら行くよは来ないよね。
だから僕を助けてくれた彼のことは友達だと思ってたんだが。
君の言いたいことは分かったよ。それで何か変わった様子とかはなかったの？
最近はやたらとヨマのこととかエーテリアスとどうやって意思疎通を取ってるのか聞いてきた。
My guess is that this friend of him is actually that annoyed guy from the first chapter there.
エーテリアスと意思疎通？
僕がエンジンビホルダーにつまずいたのに睨まれただけで済んだところを。
Holder engine. What's that?
夜守り人たちはエーテリアスと交信してなだめてるんだと確信したらしい。っていうかリュシアは得意だろう。エーテリアスをなだめたり意思疎通を図ったりするのは。
Is it? I thought Lucia can't do that. She just like taking notes and stuff. Kieran points at Lucia's notebook and stuff, looking confused.
私が召喚したエーテリアスのことを言ってる？あれは別に飼いならしたわけじゃないって。手品みたいなものっていうか。
That was all optical illusion. So she's not actually summoning the Ethereals during her attacks. Those were just optical illusions. Damn, imagine optical illusion actually have like physical body and can like hurt people.
エーテリアスの攻撃パターンを模倣した上に幻でそれっぽく見せてるだけだから。
Yeah. Added some visual effect on top of simulated ethereal attack patterns. How though? I still remember her out having her like summon the big guy and then the big guy just like run into all the enemies though. Huh?
そうだったのか。じゃあそこにいるやつは。
What about this thing? Kieran, all confused, points at Chestnut, who is crouching quietly nearby.
あ、その子は。
あのエーテリアス、さっきからずっとおとなしくお座りしてるんだ。てっきり僕たちの話してることを理解してるのかと思ったが。
そうだよ。じっとさせとく分にはいいんだけど、動かしたりするとエーテルをめっちゃ消費するから、あんまり動かしたくないんだよね。
Lucia waves her staff at Chestnut, pretending to cast some kind of magic. Chestnut instantly starts waving her tails and puts on a show. Hush! Wait, Chestnut can actually understand her. Alright, that's interesting.
帰ったらもっと練習しないと。他にもやってほしいことがあったのに。
なるほど。
Alright, that's actually kind of cute.
このエーテリアスはすごくリアルに再現できてるな。前に君が召喚した幻を見たことがあるけれど、また腕を上げたみたいだな。
But why is Lucia trying to keep Chestnut a secret? Is it because of the relation that Chestnut has with Night Order?
そうかな。
でも、そうか。たとえ君と一族に伝わる杖をもってしても、本当の意味でエーテリアスを操ることはできないんだな。彼の言っていたエーテリアスとの意思疎通や制御といったことは、やはりヨタ話の類なんだろうか。
I guess it's not completely impossible. I've heard of something like that actually.
エーテルに干渉してエーテリアスを操るっていうのはありえない話じゃないんだよね。05フォローにはジェペットみたいにエーテリアスに待ち伏せとか奇襲をさせられるやつもいるし。
Geppetto. I actually don't know much about the lore behind Geppetto. Like, I remember I was just doing the hollow, like one of those hollow zero investigation thingy, and then for the weeklies, and then suddenly we just got introduced to one of the new like final boss for the game mode, which is Geppetto, and I have zero clue what the heck is going on with that dude. Like he just suddenly appears with like like the puppeteers and all that stuff. It was weird. Is there like actually a game mode in the Hollow Zero that actually explains about the lore behind Geppetto, like having their own story? Because I'm going to be real, I have not checked out any of the Hollow Zero story for quite a long time now. The last one the one that I did was the Nineveh one, where we get to meet with Miyabi, I believe. Like yeah, we did met with Miyabi and some of the Hollow Zero investigators. And then after that, I have not touched on the story at all. Like I think they separated it into like a different tab or something. That one I have not checked out yet. If the Geppetto lore is kind of like explained in that game mode, then I don't know, maybe we'll give that a try for one day. No promise though.
これにジェペットと同じくらいの影響力があるとはちょっと思えないよね。そうだね。ジェペットみたいな大型のエーテリアス共生体はすっごく広範囲のエーテル環境に影響を及ばすのが特徴だけど、エーテリアスの動きをどうこうするってだけならそこまでのパワーは過剰かもね。エーテル活性を抑制したり逆に活性化させたりして違う状態にするだけならそんなに難しくなかったり。
さすが一族の誇るエーテリアス専門家だ。そういう事例を見たこともあるのか。
Iran, why are you asking about all of this right now? I have feeling he is actually working together with that friend of him, and he's trying to pretend that he doesn't know much about that friend of his. Like, just trying to drop our guard down. I kind of don't trust this Kieran.
まだないよ。まだね。でもさっき会ったエーテリアスたちは妙に興奮してたから何かに怒ってるのかなって思ったの。そうだ。ひょっとして族長がいなくなっちゃったのも誰かが山守人の力を使ってエーテリアスと交信しようとしたり、エーテリアスたちがどれだけ影響を受けるのか試してる。
それは僕たちの命と無憂で実験してるやつがいるってことか。
そうだよ。きっとヨマを見つけてエーテリアスと交信する方法を研究しようとしてる誰かがいる。
Yeah, this is they're talking about research. If they still cannot relate this to that friend of his, then I don't know what to say, because like Kieran himself, he said that just now that friend of him looked like an investigator of some sort. If cannot relate the two as one same entity, then I don't know, man. Like, just how dumb can one be?
僕たちの一族が普段フォローで受けてる扱いもそれを裏付けてると思うな。
ここまで言っといてあれだけど、ちょっと決めつけるのも早いかなとは思ってて。 もっと手がかりがいるね。
わかった。僕も一族に関する情報が入ったらまた君に伝えるよ。
With that promise, Kieran takes his leave.
見れば見るほど変わってるね。
This device looks like some kind of ether amplifier. If I'm not mistaken, the way it channels ether is somewhat similar to my stuff.
Was that ethereal just now also an illusion? Then that would make it super special.
Of course not. Those were real ethereal just now. Even more agitated than usual.
Lucia glances in the direction Kieran went.
Actually, my stuff can indeed influence the behavior of ethereals.
Influence how?
Since my stuff can knead ether into a ball, it occasionally emits an intense light like the core of an ethereal, blinding those ethereals that still have vision. If that ethereal isn't nice to me, I'll catch it off guard and bonk it on the head.
Bonk it on the head.
Just kidding. I noticed you've been kinda out of it. Lost in thought 1 minute, nervous, and talking nonsense the next. Feeling better now? Let's talk about this machine first. Looks like it's what making the ethereals around here so restless. The chieftain's sleepwalking and Kieran's blackout. They're probably connected to whoever put this thing here. But who could have done this? The person behind it all. Could they also know about this stuff passed down from our ancestors?
Wait, look like more ethereals are coming? Oh no. You and Lucia turn toward the source of the sound. A familiar figure comes into view. Chestnut is back and brought along the cushion from before. I think you like the cushion.
この抱き枕気に入った？
Oh, I look so obedient.
また遊びに来てくれる？この子も来るよ。約束。この子って誰？私？トゲなし。会えて嬉しいよ。
It seems happy because we're here. Hang on. Are we actually somehow connected to the reason why this puppy wants to show up and interact? Oh, interesting. Hi there, welcome. At Chestnut's enthusiastic invitation, you pat its head and tail. It's just as hard as you imagine, and you can even feel the violent ether flowing through its body. But this violent ether forms such a friendly puppy. It's truly fascinating. No wonder Lucia always wanted to find a way to coexist peacefully with the ethereals. After you and Lucia spend quite a while playing with Chestnut, you reluctantly say goodbye and return to Phelan Heights. Yeah, I think Chestnut is here because of us, not Lucia. But why is that? Loading again. I wish the load time can be a little bit like shorter. Dawn approaches. It's about time Lucia usually leaves, but she seems to be deep in thought about something. What's on your mind?
なんでもないよ。族長はなんで私なんかにこの杖をくれたのかなってちょっと考えてただけ。そうでしょ。家に代々伝わるような秘密の武器なんて普通一番信念がある人とかフォローで最後まで踏ん張れる人とかエーテリアスを一番倒せる人に渡すよね。いや別に山守人にとっての強さイコールエーテリアスを倒した数ってわけじゃないんだけど、私本当に特別なところなんて何もないし。
Well, just look at your hair color. It's already so different, man. Like, come on. Do you know how different you are comparing to the NPCs? But you really know the ethereals, but you really know the hollow.
でもリシアはエーテリアスにめっちゃ詳しいじゃん。その杖はヨマモリ人がヨマと戦ってきた証なんでしょ。ヨマのことを一番分かってるリシアに託すのは別に変なことじゃないと思うけど。そう言われるとそうかもしんないけど、実は私この杖の本当の使い道はちょっと気になってて、歴代の族長たちがフォローの災いからみんなを守るためにこれでエーテリアスと戦ってきたって言い伝えなんだけど、でも私はエーテリアスをやっつけることより知りたいって気持ちの方が強いんだ。一族の中でもまあまあ変人扱いなんだけどね。
Way too far away from tradition. How long has this tribe like survived? Like wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Isn't the first hollow that happened in this world like a few years back? Wait, hang on a second. Is this actually a plot hole? Guys, remember that the first Hollow's explosion which caused the Hollow Zero, like this thing happened like some years ago, like probably like decades or so. Like it's not something that's like so far away as like 100 years ago. I'm pretty sure that was the case, unless I'm wrong. But if I'm not wrong about this, then the thing that caused the like what happened to the hollows, you know, these hollow occurrences, it started with Hollow Zero, which they all say that I remember from the Python story, it said that Python's teacher, I forgot her name, but yeah, the sensei is the one who responsible for causing the fall of New Eridu, which also has like, you know, the something to do with the wait, hang on. Wait, the fall of New Eridu. Is the fall of New Eridu happens around the same time as the appearance of the first Hollow, which is Hollow Zero? Or are they actually two separate incidents? Like Hollow Zero happened for a very, very long time already. Until recently, then the incident that happened with Python's sensei, which is the something incident that caused the like some kind of like hollow explosion that caused the new Eridu to fall. Like, hang on, now I'm very confused with the timeline of events. I mean, from what I remember about all of this, the things that happened, my understanding so far, I have been always assuming that the Hollow Zero appearance and the fall of New Eridu, they are the same event. And if that really is the case, that means our sensei who might have been causing all of this to happen, like that would mean this events that we are seeing in the game right now is like some years after the fall. And if that really is the case, that would mean that was no hollow before the fall of New Eridu. And that would means this logic right here where the stuff is passed down by generations to fend off the ethereals and stuff doesn't make sense, because the hollow did not even exist before, so how is this passed on for generations? I think I think I might have understand this the timeline a little bit like wrongly. So the appearance of first hollow, which is Hollow Zero, and the fall of New Eridu, they are separated events that happen in like very, very large gap of time. Oh, I feel like I just learned something about this game. Alright, that was interesting. Anyway. Okay, what was that again? Where were we? Be too far away from tradition. Okay. I kind of figured, but why?
そういえばルシアがエーテリアス好きなのは知ってたけど、そうなった理由は私まだ聞いてないよね。エーテリアスってフォローがゼロから作り出したものもあるけど、そうじゃない命がフォローで形を変えて生き続けてるってパターンもあるよね。フォローが鏡となって私たちを映し出した存在とか、今はもういない家族や友達そのものとか。
Projection of who we are in the hollow.
私はずっと考えてる。フォローに飲まれてエーテリアスになった人の理性、それに意識はもう絶対元に戻らないのかなって。私たちがフォローを敵として見なしてるうちはダメなのかもって。どれだけ強い人がいてもフォローを一つ残らず消すっていうのはちょっと無理があるだろうし、だからもしもいつかエーテリアスの謎を全て解き明かしてフォローそのものから答えが返ってくる日が来たら、亡くした家族や友達も戻ってくるかもしれない。それか起こったことは変えられなくてもフォローを恐れなくてもいい世界に進んでいけるかもしれない。
Maybe.
そうかもね。こう考えてみるのはどうかな。族長さんがリュシアに杖をくれたのは答えを探してって背中を押してくれたんだよ。そうだったらいいな。
Lucia may have said a lot of confusing things, but she doesn't seem to bother herself.
まあほら、私たちだけで悩んでても拉致が開かないっていうか、だから難しい顔をするのはやめ。今夜はいろんなことがあったね。さすがに眠いや。そろそろ帰って休もっか。でもね、族長とキーランのことはもっとわかりやすい答えがきっとあるから、進展があったら報告するね。
Okay. Maybe it's because both the chieftain and Kieran are safe. Lucia hums a cheerful tune as she walks away. It's hard to believe I've actually touched an ethereal, a living ethereal. Moving! And it let me pat it off its own volition. Lucia's so amazing. This is so exciting. What kind of adventure will she take me on next? But I'm just feeling a bit sleepy. If I head back now, I should make it in time to eat breakfast with the breakfast wise board. I'll sleep after eating. Oh, right. They had an all-nighter. Right. The reminder though. Oh, hi there. Yay, goat girl. Yeah, goat girl. You know, there's a few times where I look at Lucia and thought that, is she actually like, Genshin's Ganyu but in zenless zone? There are some resemblance in the design after all. But a little bit too skinny, so like maybe not. But there is a resemblance. Wait, what is this about? Okay, the last part of the story. For stopping the conspiracy with Chestnut, Lucia heard echoes coming from the hollow. Alright, we're about to meet the mad people from the first act. I'm still waiting for him to show up. That guy, I do not trust him at all. While wandering around Phalem Heights, you run into Yidhari. Oh, she's here this time. Now this is a rare visitor. Lucia says she has something super amazing to tell us tonight, so she asked us all to meet her at Mystic Wares. But before she could say a word after rushing here, we got some message from someone named Kieran and just left right away. Yuzuha and the others were also completely confused, but since their families were waiting, they headed back home. Though I think you might know what's really going on. I do. What else did she say? If you know about it, then
I can rest easy. Lucia says she and Chestnut are waiting for you and wants you to meet them at this spot.
Yidhari hands over a page with notes clearly hastily written and torn from Lucia's notebook. I'm on it. Let me tidy up real quick, I'll be right there. Nah, I'm on it.
Let's wait until you get back, and you can tell me what really happened. Whatever she ditched us for had better be worth it, or else she's going to have to treat us to Yamcha at the very least.
You sound kinda like Yuzuha when you say that. Yuzuha was the one who said that, wasn't she?
I can't hide anything from you. We'll wait outside the hollow for you to bring Lucia back. But who is Chestnut?
The chestnut. Yeah. You want some chestnut? Alright. Let's meet up with Lucia and Chestnut. Imagine a chest that cannot. I wonder how do they not? I have a clear vision of a mimic right now, like stroking on some kind of bar. Hello, Chestnut! Can we pat? No. Wow, we're talking so far away.
Look, our little guide is in position. You're so smart.
No matter how many times I look at it, this whole thing feels so weird. Yeah, there's nothing here to watch.
Well, what are you muttering about? We're deep in Lanyon Hollow now. Even I've never been here before. If the investigator really is hiding here, plotting something, I wonder how Kira managed to track him down. Never mind that for now. The terrain around here is pretty tricky, so stick close to me and our guide Chestnut.
Chestnut seems particularly excited. Seems like she was pretty happy with that hollow adventure last time. Hey. One thing that's a little bit unfortunate though. I remember they stated very clearly that the ethereals cannot move outside of the hollows. So you cannot have this dog chasing you outside in the when you're like loitering around the town. That sucks. Chestnut left a claw mark here next to some scattered documents.
Not bad. Chestnut's marking really helped.
To be honest, if someone can spot these claw marks, they probably wouldn't miss the documents either. Oh, I get it. Lucia's trying positive reinforcement dog training. Is it?
Wait, what's written here? It's about Chestnut.
From a reliable source, a smaller than average Hardy, usually active in the Time-Sworn Hills area. After repeated observation, it can be confirmed that the target displays affection and almost no hostility towards non-ethereal beings. It appears that communication with the target is possible. Chosen as the research subject, the capture plan is as follows. Damn, they're trying to capture it! The document is vague, but it's almost certain that they're all about Chestnut. Heck, some parts even mention Lucia. Alright. Just now I kind of mentioned about this, but I'm still very suspicious about that Kieran person. Lucia also mentioned that this part is a little bit too deep inside, so she was wondering how Kieran even managed to track the researcher down. But yeah, I still think I'm probably right. The two of them have been working together. Kieran and that researcher. They're working together, man. We're gonna beat the crap out of Kieran later. Maybe in some in a form of ethereal.
Just as I thought, that person was after Chestnut from the very beginning. We need to find them quickly. And what does reliable source mean? Will someone be feeding them information about Chestnut?
You know, I find it a little bit strange how in the story they keep telling you that the night walkers, no, the night watchers, yeah, the night watchers, they are special. So like, the ethereals will not attack them and instead like, just ignore them. But so far in the story, when we are going through all these places, all the ethereals have been very aggressive and they just attack you on sight. So like, why? Is this for a gameplay reason or like, I don't know, they are just so agitated that they will attack on sight? Like, the agitation was the reason. A flip phone. A phone that was left behind in a hurry, damaged but not fatally.
What the?
We check it out. Looks like that person's phone. Lucia immediately turns the phone on, so she does know how to use electronics. I mean, she has been posting in the Spook Chat website. Like, why are we shocked about that? Alright, that was kind of weird. Thank you for your referral. Our collaboration has been going quite well. However, allow me to bring the news of that hearty to that gentleman. I'll be seeing you next time. Oh no, even if we have the chance to meet again, you likely won't recognize me anymore, so farewell.
What does that mean?
Look like his partner betrayed him. Perhaps we'll find an ethereal.
You mean the guy who accused us of siding with ethereals might have already turned into an ethereal?
Are you okay? It's not your fault. Are you really upset?
No, it's not that. I was just thinking, if we'd save him in time, wouldn't it be fun to see the face of that person who was so eager to say their final farewell?
True, we will not get to see the face of that person. Yidhari is pretty effective at breaking the smaller mob. I kinda like that. She's not even a stun character. But the hammer actually feels like a hammer. And that's nice. Lost briefcase. Chestnut seems to have torn open the briefcase here. The thing inside likely also belongs to the investigator.
I'm not sure what happened, but that person, or ethereal, must be nearby.
Oh, cutscene? How did you gain a shield? Son of a bitch.
やっぱり近くにいたみたい。ごめん。こうなったらフォローに返すしか。
ミドリンさん、ここからは俺が。かっこは怖えだろ。
Yeah, I like Yidhari's. Playstyle is very nice. But playing this while you're lagging is not fun. Okay, we need to destroy the amplifier.
ああ、装置が壊れたじゃないか。これ弁償してもらうよ。
Yep, it was Kieran. It was Kieran all along.
さすがは僕の同族だ。普段はあんなにエーテリアスと親しげにしておいて、殺すときはためらいもしない。
キーラン。
ああ、意外だったか。でも僕としては、君とあのじいさんの方こそ意外だったよ。
族長が無遊してフォローに入っちゃったのは君の仕業だったの？
ああ、そうさ。もう長いこと族長なんてやってるんだから、もっとヨマの目を引いてくれるかと思ったんだけど、結局他のみんなと同じようにラマニアンに飲まれておしまいさ。
Okay, yesterday. So the yesterday talk, it was a lie. The part about how the chieftain is now okay.
どうしてそんなことしたの？
Or by swallowing, he doesn't mean that we have lost chieftain. Wait, hang on. What's happening there? Is chieftain actually died?
臆病だったからさ。この間、狼の人間が訪ねてきた時、奴はその場で協力の申し出を断ったんだ。僕がそれを問い詰めると、また自分には責任があるって顔で僕に説教しやがった。ああやって善人ぶるところは君も大いに薫陶を受けてるみたいだな。
逆に聞くけど、そうやって手段を選ばなければ私たちよりもまともだって言えるようになるの？
手段を選ばないだって。伝説として仰々しく語り継いできたせいで忘れてるんじゃないか。夜守り人の力だって、元はといえばエーテリアスから奪い取ったものだ。
Taken from materials?
エーテリアスから奪ったっていうのはどういうこと？
リューシアも君には話してなかったんだね。夜守り人誕生秘話には、先祖たちは何も偶然ヨマと出会ったわけじゃない。奴には他のエーテリアスに影響を及ぼす力があると知った上で、それを奪うべく一族総出で戦いを挑んだんだ。
Is this about Geppetto actually?
その様子だと、ヨマが最後のエネルギーを放った時、実一族の半分はその場でエーテリアスと化したんだ。そして残りの半分は同族の命を代償に。
でもそれだっていくつかある伝承の一つに過ぎないもん。
そうやって自分を騙してるといい。エーテリアスから何かを奪おうとして夢枕に立たれるくらいで済むもんか。
What does that have to do with anything?
でもさ、その話が本当だからってあんたが今してることとは何も関係なくない？
町から離れてひっそり暮らし、望まぬ習慣を強いられ、エーテリアスに襲われないからというだけで都市の連中からは影の薄い異物扱いだ。
I see. So basically, it's just sad that nobody noticed him. They want to be noticed by senpai. Yeah. What for? Not like your senpai is going to marry you or anything. Like, yeah, why are you trying so hard? Just stay invisible is fine.
何かあれば、それが町だろうとフォローだろうと、僕らは真っ先に見捨てていい選択肢になり得る。
Then don't go into hollow then.
新エリートが喧騒された時だって治安局は何と言った？生存者全員が新エリートへ避難を完了した。強制フォローに追われ、日ごとに失っていく仲間の数を数え、そんな僕らに誰が手を差し伸べてくれた？リュシア、君は変えたくないのか？こんな僕たちの境遇を。
たとえ変えたくたって、そのために一族の誰かが犠牲になるなら論外でしょ。
なら君は誰かが正義をなしてくれるまで待ち続けるっていうのか？エーテリアスに同類とみなされ、フォローを自由に行き来できる。ヨマが値しこのテンプを踏み台にもっと力と承認を得るべきだ。僕たちにはそれがふさわしい。
Walking freely through the hollows. if you are being seen as kin by the ethereals and you can walk freely through the hollows, then how are you actually experiencing all of those bad memories, those trauma sounding events in the hollow that you just mentioned so far? Like, I don't understand this. I mean, I understand what he's trying to say, but I don't understand this. Like, if their power as a night watcher is really that powerful that, like, you know, make them like able to walk through freely in the hollows, then how are they actually still having like all of these dangers where the hollows, you know, having the ethereals trying to attack them and all that shit? Like, this doesn't make sense. I thought you're being seen by the kin, by ethereals as kin. So what's happening here? This part doesn't make sense. So are you a friend or not? Are you saying that some of the ethereals just do not give a fuck? Well, I guess that also makes sense, but still, you could just run. Yeah, I don't quite get this plot, but like whatever. Let's keep going.
一族みんなの未来のためなんだ。そう思えばどんな犠牲だって取るに足らない。
本当に踏み台にするのは私たち一族の力。一族のみんなの命じゃなくて、本当に一族が生きていける場所があって、新エリートに私たちを認めてもらえたら、それで満足するのかな。
これは実験なんだ。損失があることは承知の上でやってる。どのみちヨマとの戦いで支払った代償の数々に比べたら大したことはないだろうけど。
By the way, though, I just want to point out real quick that his hairstyle and the way he looks, and also the way he speaks, kind of reminds me a little bit of Albedo from Genshin. So, like, I don't know, man. That resemblance, I don't know if that actually says anything. It's just a little bit funny.
それに前回の実験の後、もっといい実験材料が見つかった上に、もっと有力な人物からの指示も得た。全ては順調に進んでるんだ。
もっといい実験材料って私のこと？
ルシア、それはちょっと買いかぶりすぎだな。確かに君のことは無からエーテリアスを生み出す天才だと思ってた。けど今となってはその杖で大道芸を披露しながら研究とは名ばかりのモラトリアムに興じてる。君が生きようが死のうが僕には関係がないから。
なら欲しいのはトゲなし、それとも杖？
そんなのどっちもに決まっ。
この杖を私に託してくれたのは族長だよ。彼にあんなことをしておいてよくもそんなことを。それにトゲなしだって、あの子は私の友達なんだから。この世界にただ一匹の自由なエーテリアスを連れて行かせたりなんてしない。
そういうのは聞き飽きたさ。ヨマが見守る中での争いだの、夢からの贈り物だのと。でも当の君はヨマの夢を見ることすらできないじゃないか。そんな物語をでっち上げて、僕たち一族が生まれながらに持つ天賦の際に見放されてることから、偶然とはいえ君を貴重なハティと出会わせてしまったのは僕のミスだった。だから今こそ全てを正しい軌道に戻す時だ。
What is wait? What does he mean by that? I sleep up? What?
君にとって一族のみんなはミネベにとってのホーネットくらいどうでもいい存在なんだね。もう君のことは信じてあげない。二度目だってないよ。
さっき壊したあの中途半端な試作品が僕の唯一の切り札だとでも。夜守り人の貴重な力がこのまま埋もれることは誰にとっても耐え難いことなんだ。だから僕の盟友はこの実験に惜しみない支援をしてくれる。必要なら暴力だってね。とにかく君自身は実験材料として極めて平凡なものだが、その魔法のステッキと愚かで騙されやすいエーテリアスと一緒に
Imagine going through all of this length just to get a stick.
今すぐおとなし
And a
く
pet.
降伏してくれれば無傷で僕の手駒にできるんだ。
きっと当てる。受け止められる。
やばいぞ。ぶちのめす。
忠実なる友は我らを誰と前。限界中ね。おやすみなさい。そこまでね。
I can't see. 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 I can't see.
最後のページめくりましょう。死神インパクト。君の中で眠りたまえ。きっと当てる。受け止められる。
肺の熱さを教えてやるぜ。
チルしましょう。
Kind of strange how this Kieran guy is just quiet this whole time. Is he already left here?
叩いていいのね。さっきのはウォームアップだったのね。おやすみなさい。氷のベッドで寝かしつけておく。
杖があってもその程度か。僕に渡してしまいなよ。宝の持ち腐れ。
I hate that
先
fucking
祖
face.
たちが泣いている。
トゲなし。絶対渡さない。誰かを傷つけるものでも
The music.
駆け引きの駒でもない。私はこれでフォローのみんなと友達になる。お兄ちゃんたち。
Wow. Little Hearty's disassembling class.
そんな本物のエーテリアス。この化け物め。
ほら、フォローが答えてくれた。
I have a lot of questions.
化け物め。
そうかもね。でもヨマに愛されてるはずの君がどうしてその化け物と小さなハティに負けたと思う？
君のことを見くびってたからかな。
違うよ。ヒーランが見くびってたのは君がずっと言い続けてきた一族の力そのもの。君はずっとヨマの力を授かった私たち一族が都市の人たちより優れてるって思ってたんだよね。でもじゃあどうして最後に頼ったのは彼らの機械だったの？ほら、
頼っただと。
ほとんどの人にとってエーテリアスは理解できない敵。でもその力をいいように使おうと勝手なことして挙句に報いを受けた人だって大概だよ。
You know, she has a point. True. If you're really so gifted, then why don't you use your own gift? Why rely on machines? True. That actually did not make sense.
一族の境遇をあんなに
Unless you did not trust yourself at all.
そのくらいのことは分かってると思ってたけどな。
それで人間ではなくエーテリアスの肩を持つことにしたわけか。
That's a wild take.
どうしてそうなっちゃうわけ？リュシアはね、エーテリアスが誰かを傷つけようとした時も黙って見てたりなんてしなかったよ。キーランは夜守り人の力を取引や仕返しの道具だと思ってるよね。でも私にとってはただ世界の仕組みを知るための手段なの。私がエーテリアスを知りたいと思ったのは彼らがフォローを故郷としてるから。そこで生まれ存在してまたフォローに帰っていく、そういう営みがあったから。
Yeah, also the reason why they cannot leave the hollow. Why is that the case? Why are the Ethereals not able to leave their home, which is the hollow?
ヨマに会いたいからじゃないのか。
理由の一つではあるけどね。私がヨマに会いたいのは話をしてみたいってだけ。一族が置かれてる状況を何とかしてくださいって頼めるかもだしね。
Chestnut lets out an annoyed sneeze from the side. What about Chestnut? Doesn't seem too happy about that.
リュシア、他のエーテリアスを研究する前にまずは僕を研究してってトゲナシが言ってるよ。トゲナシ、多分私にとって君は永遠に解明できない謎なのかも。私たちそろそろお別れしなくちゃいけないと思う。
The sneezing stops abruptly, replaced by soft, eager whimpering.
ねえキーラ、
Aww.
君が誰とグルなのかは全然教えてくれないけど、その人はもうトゲナシのことを知ってるんだよね。
ああ、白状するけれど僕は彼に約束してたんだ。人と意思疎通のできるエーテリアスを連れて帰るとね。
And that guy
その存在に
is the angry man that we meet at the start, right? Can we like beat him up next?
だから選ぶんだリュシア。このままそいつと一緒に見つかって研究あるいは駆逐の対象になるか、フォローの奥深くへと追い払ってお互いにもう会わないか。
そんな大げさに言わなくていいって。私たちみたいに特別で影の薄い人間はさ、一族の中でもないと同じように特別な友達はなかなか見つからないよね。でもラッキーなことに私はそういう友達に何人か出会えたの。
That sounds familiar. Did Karin say something like that? Who's Karin again?
なんか聞いたことあるね。で、ケイアンちゃんがいて
Oh,
みんなについてもらってくじゃん。
the dog girl that we talked to around the start there.
友達、起きてすぐメッセージを送ったら返事が来るのは夜寝る前。そんなのが友達と呼べるのか。
Hey, I'm right here.
ちょっとキーランって目が悪いの？リュシアのためにこんなに夜遅くまで頑張ってる友達が目の前にいるんですけどね。仲良くなるって別に四六時中おしゃべりすることじゃないよ。違う時間を生きてることが私と友達の障害物になったりなんてしない。よし、それじゃあ私の親友の一人トゲナシとしっかりお別れして君を治安局に突き出す前に最後の質問。君のエーテル増幅器にはどんな副作用があるの？
なんだって。
さっきの勇敢でちっちゃいハティたちを呼び出す前に不思議な力が私に降りてくるのを感じたんだ。心当たりがあるのは君のエーテル増幅器だけなんだけど、きっと何かあるんでしょ？
さっきハティが現れたのはあの装置のせいだと思ってるのか。何を言ってる。あれを完膚なきまでに破壊したのは君自身じゃないか。多分君はそろそろ自分と向き合うべきなんだ。
There's no need to keep repeating that word. Is that the only way you know?
ちょっとあんたはボケ品なんだからめったなこと言おうとしない方がいいよ。はい、別にいいですよーだ。反抗期の子供じゃないんだから。あんまり何度も言われるとソルディドゥスの触手に撫でられてるみたいにムズムズするよ。
Sordidus tentacles? What's that? Sordidus? What's a Sordidus? Yidhari? Has she got like grasped by Yidhari's tentacles a lot before?
とにかく君を治安局に引き渡すよ。さてと
Reluctantly, Chestnut turns to face Lucia. Chestnut is exhausted from the battle, but somehow she made her way back to the small pillow Lucia gave her. They lock eyes, both alive, both relieved, and neither ready to say goodbye. Aww. Aww. Aw, look at that pillow. Wait. The pillow is that small? I thought it was larger. I actually thought it was a little bit larger than that. Just now when they show the image, it looks a little bit more chunkier. That's actually kind of small. Alright.
こればっかりはキーランの言う通り。私といない方が君はもっと自由でもっと安全でいられる。
Oh, wait a second, look at that! The tail's wagging! Oh, that's cute.
フォローの奥深くへお行き。遠く遠く、ここから一番遠いところへ。くれぐれも人間には気をつけること。人間が君に対してそうしてるみたいにね。運が良ければきっとまた会えることもあるから。いい子だね。ほら、お行き。私、君のこと絶対忘れない。
Oh, Lucia watches as the little ethereal trots off with the pillow in its mouth. That gentle, puppy-like Hattie feels like a dream, as if it never existed in this time and space at all.
もう会いたくなってきちゃった。
So in the end, what is this little Hattie? But deep within the hollow, a strange creation awakens once more. After an adventure that defies all instincts and the natural order, it returns to its body. This was a fruitful journey, returning with a name and gift given by a new friend. Hang on, a strange creation awakens once more? Deep within the hollow. After adventure defies all instinct and the natural order, it returns to its body. Wait! Does that mean... Oh wait! Night horror? Is Little Hattie that I mean Chestnut, is Chestnut actually a part of the Night horror? Like it got sent out to like defying all the instinct to destroy, and also all that stuff that the Ethereals will do. Like it defies all of that instinct and made friend with Lucia, and now it went back to its original body. And now it got a new toy. Oh, that's good for it. Now it returns to watching the Night Watchers who gain powers from it. Yeah, it was Night Horror. The little Hattie has been the Night Horror all along. Aww. Now I wish there is a continuation for this where they explore a little bit more about the little... No, not little. I mean the... Not about Chestnut. About the Night Horrors. But I kind of doubt they would do that in the future expansion of the game, considering that would also means that there's a chance it would solve the issues and Lucia would like permanently lost the power. I doubt that's what the game will ever do, like making a character lose the power permanently. Gaining, maybe. Losing, nah. Unless... Unless it turns out to be something like the Naruto and Kurama's relationship. You know, the Jinchuriki something, where they have the Night Horror like getting absorbed into Lucia, and Lucia become like a stronger agent, released as another SS rank. Nah, that's not SS rank. We don't need a new rank system in this game. Lucia says she needs to deal with Kieran first, and we'll be back in a bit. So sleepy, let's take a break. So much has happened. Wonder how Chestnut is doing. Will you ever see her again? After taking a short break, you are woken up by your phone notification sound. Sure enough, it is a message from Lucia. Talk with Lucia about everything. Oh yeah, we still haven't confronted with that angry guy from the beginning. Do we have like one more last final act before we end this quest?
Well, you're finally here.
Are you all done?
キーランならマナト君に適当な空き家まで運んでもらったよ。族長が後で迎えをよこすから、そしたら一族に理解のある治安官さんに引き渡すって。あの調査員はエーテリアスになる前からちょっと問題ある人だったけど、それでもキーランに責任がないわけじゃないから。
Oh yeah, the investigator turned into an ethereal. Oh, so that means the issue is actually solved. But that was a little bit unsatisfying though. If we actually get to meet with that investigator and then look at him snapping and like get turned into the ethereals and then we fight him off, that would be so much better. Thought wise, I mean. Like, that would feel so much more emotional. I guess that's a wrap for now.
よかったね。一応一段落って感じで。まだ解決してないこともあった気がするけど。そうだね。キーランが言ってた盟友のことはまだ詳しく分かってないし、湯守り人を横島な目で見てる人は他にもいるかも。
Still don't know anything about Kieran's ally. Oh yeah, what if they are actually like some part of organization? I have a feeling this might actually tease at like one of the future organization that will show up in the Python story. Probably not Exaltis, but something else.
うまく言えないけど、もやもやするな。
It's not like you, Lucia.
でもくよくよ悩むのはリュシアらしくない気がするし、研究はこれからも続けるんでしょ。もちろん、もうトゲなしとはあんまり会えないし、フォローに人と分かり合えるエーテリアスがいるってあの子の存在を公にすることもできないけど。
Yeah.
研究を続けようって思えたのはやっぱりトゲなしのおかげだから。今回
You mean the stuff, the hollow?
進展って、ああ、フォローのこと？まさか本当にリュシアの呼びかけに応えてくれるなんてね。君も見たもんね。なんでかはさっぱりわかんないけど、あの時はこの杖を通してフォローが私の声を聞いてくれたみたいだった。
I remember the hollow that was in just now, that was Lemnian Hollow. Maybe that means the Lemnian Hollow has something to do with the Lucia's tribe, the Night Watcher.
よし来た。ハティたちよ、リュシアちゃんを助けたまえって。それで本当に出てきちゃうんだからびっくり仰天だよ。とにかく今回の出来事は全部だね。全部ちゃんと吟味しないと研究のしがいがあるよ、これは。だって本当にハティたちとフォローで通じ合えたなら、ヨマトももしかして。
Yeah, we need a continuation to this where she confronts with the night horror. Maybe not through like another agent story, but like in the main story instead. But that would be very nice. Maybe. What would you ask?
もし本当にヨマトも通じ合えたら、リュシアは何が聞きたい？
Be my dog.
もし本当にそんな機会があったら、そうだね。どうして私たちがエーテリアスに同類とみなされるようにしたの？それと、いつか私たちの夢がエーテリアスになっちゃう以外の結末を迎えられる日は来るのかなって。でも質疑応答だけじゃ全然足りない。私にはもっと大きな野望があるんだから。いつか最初の山守り人みたいにこの世界のみんながフォローと心を通わせられるようになって、何にも怯えずに生きていけたらいいなって思ってるんだ。
The answer is a long way off. I think if anyone can reach it, it's you.
その答えはすっごく先にあるかもしれないけど、リュシアなら絶対たどり着けるって思うかな。リュシアちゃんにどんと任せなさい。一休みしたらまた探求の旅を続けよう。
The deal with Kieran, Lucia had to return to the Night Watcher tribe and hadn't been in touch for several days. After going to bed early for a few days straight, you're actually starting to miss the feeling of staying up late. A few days later, at Sweeping Temple late at night. Well, ever since you came to Yunqui Summit and started following the same strict routine as our senior disciples, I haven't seen you stay up this late for so many nights. Don't tell me you and Lucia made plans to become Night Watchers together. Yep, that's it out now. I don't believe Belle would go anywhere she can't get Yum-Cha in the noodles. Alright, Manato seems to be waiting for you in the outer courtyard. Go take a look. When you get back, we'll talk about what's been happening lately and make sure you get to bed early tonight. Okay. Joe Oni-chan. Chat with Manato at the door. Hi Manato. Wait, why are you back to being black again? Where's your white outfit? Go back to your white outfit. Roxy, Lucia seems down lately. Yidhari and the others think you might know what's up. Actually, we've seen her post. Is she still sad about parting way with that ethereal puppy? Where's Lucia? I just saw her at Buffy. Let's go over here now. Okay. Fluffy? Where's Fluffy? Ah, the flash shop. It's been almost 3 hours. Bellion is still floating. What happened to the pillar, man? Seriously, what happened to the pillar? What the fuck? Well, that was weird. Bellion's pillar is now permanently deleted.
以前当店でお買い物をしてくださったお客様ですよね。この前の頑丈な抱き枕のことかな。はい、そういいよいいよ。何でも聞いて。ありがとうございます。お客様のワンちゃんはあの抱き枕を気に入ってくれましたか？すっごく気に入ってた。それは良かったです。では、消耗の具合はいかがでしたでしょうか？結構すぐボロボロになっちゃったな。そうでしたか。ただ、あの素材はすでに結構固めだと皆様からお声をいただいていまして、あれ以上頑丈にすると小さなワンちゃんが噛んだ時に怪我をしちゃうかもですね。まあうちの子犬はだいぶわんぱくだからね。普通のワンちゃんなら今のままで十分じゃないかな。そうですか。メモしておきます。最後の質問なんですが、お客様のワンちゃんは中綿の匂いで具合が悪くなったりしていませんか？全然なかったよ。まあ、あの子が鈍感すぎるって可能性もあるけど、ずっと加えたまま走り回ってたかな。
How did she know about this? She went back there to check out with the dog.
それは良かったです。ご協力いただきありがとうございました。
リュシア、終わったのか？
Anne falls silent, staring at the tall, slightly intimidating canine Tyrion standing before her.
何の話だったんだよ。ってどうかしたか、店長さん。
After a whirlwind of explanations, you finally convinced Karen the toy wasn't meant. How did you go into that misunderstanding? The toy was meant for Minato. Oh my god. Girl, you have some very kinky imagination. I like that. Kind apologizes 6 times for the misunderstanding, then brings out the star most popular doctrines and insists Lucia take them.
たく、二度とハティのことを子犬呼ばわりすんじゃねえぞ。それと、子犬っつったら、普通はシリオンの話じゃねえだろ。
Wait, hang on a second. Did he just say that right in front of Karen? The part about calling the Hatties puppy? Huh, okay. Huge difference among the three of them.
そうだね。大迫力の犬のシリオンも元気なハティも子犬とは言えないよね。
Manato glares helplessly at his friends.
はいはい。それじゃ本題に戻るよ。
Congrats, your clothes is blowing up.
そうそう、おめでとう。ルシアが立てたスレッドは大盛況みたいじゃん。てっきり最初はみんなそんなにトリノックスの頭が尖ってるわけを議論したいんだなーって思っちゃったけど。それは言わないで。私は今までせっせと真面目な記事を投稿してきたのに、トゲなしの冒険がバズっちゃったから、みんなもうそればっかりせがんでくるんだもん。
Esna's adventure stories.
トゲなしが05フォローに入ってニネベをワンパンするのが待ちきれないとか勝手なこと言ってくれちゃって。
リュシア、やっぱつれえんだよな。
頭にきちゃう。ハティの前足は猫科より犬に近いんだよ。なんでそこでパンチが出てくるかな。まあ別に後ろ足だって。
はあ？トゲなしが恋しいって話じゃねえのかよ。
もちろん恋しいよ。そうそう、本当にリンちゃんに話したかったのはね。例の件だけど、もうほとんど解決したの。キーラがちゃんと治安局に引き渡されたから。でも私が手帳と杖で本物のハティを呼び出せたことは族長に聞いてもなんでかわからないって言ってた。
My guess is that it has something to do with the connection that she has with the night horror. That's why it was able to send more of the Hatties, which is supposed to be like some separate body of itself.
杖のおかげじゃなかったんだとしたら、あれは本当にヨマが私を見たからなのかな。それともトゲなしのおかげ？とにかく私、ひょっとしてヨマってエーテリアスなんかじゃないんじゃないかなって。
Then what could it be?
ルシアがそう思ったなら、私はその直感を信じるよ。でもエーテリアス以外でフォローから生まれてくるものなんてサクリファイスくらいしか知らないし、ヨマって一体何なんだろうね。
If that horror turns out to not be an ethereal, is this actually trying to suggest that there is more things that can be born from a hollow? I feel like this will be very plot relevant in the close future.
ヨマが私たち一族に与えたもの、今までやってきたこと、それに私とトゲなしの別れまで予言してみせたことを思うと、フォローが生んだエーテリアスよりもっと謎めいた存在。確か私フォローのことまだ何にも分かってないんだなって思い知ったよ。でもこれでストップしてた研究は再開できるし、さあ私と一緒にフォローに行きたい人は挙手。転がるアバルスが自分の角にぶつかって悶絶するとこ見たくない？
You already promised wise you'd sleep early today, so let's leave such night outings for next time. Lucia isn't disappointed. She happily waves at you and leaves, scribbling away in her little book. In the night sky of the unknown and on this dreamless journey, there are plenty more truths regarding the hollows, waiting to be discovered by this Tyrian girl full of curiosity. You know, I feel like in this version, they are trying to suggest something to us, like about the lore of hollows. I wonder if like I have a theory about this. Like, what if it turns out the hollow is actually just a dream of the host? Like, someone because of whatever reason, created the hollow in that place. And how it works is like that host is now turned into something, and the whole hollow is actually his dream that is having. Something like that. It could make sense, but I don't know how they're going to explain it though. Whatever. Alright, with that we are done with the Lucia's agent story. It was not bad. It was a little bit satisfying for the fighting part, because they just kind of casually brought up that the investigator has now turned into ethereals, and then you just fought it off and that's it. Because I was kind of expecting them to like show the, you know, the angry guy that we see around the start. I still think that the angry guy that we see around the starting of the chapter is the investigator, the same investigator who turned into ethereal. But he only showed up once and he never showed up again. By the time you finish this chapter, I think a lot of people probably don't even remember we met with that guy. So yeah, it feels a little bit rushed, I think. I mean, it's not really a big deal, but like, I would kind of wish that they clarify it by letting it like that guy like showing up a little bit more to have some relevancy in the story. Yeah, he only showed up once and then he never showed up again, and only mentioned around the end, and that's it. Like, yeah, that feels very unsatisfying. They could totally go with some kind of cutscene where the guy was like tied right there, and then the that who's that man from just now, Kai Sim, what's the name again? Whatever, the guy who betrayed the tribe just now, that guy. Like, if they actually have that guy, like, you know, was currently in the middle of like torturing the investigator, and then turn him into the ethereals and stuff, like that would be like so much better. Even though yeah, right now it's already fine, but like still I just kind of wish that was more. Alright, anyway, since we're done with the story, now let's just check out some of these stages, I guess. Hero's mission is to defeat the Demon Lord. That's what Lucia learned from the stories, but what happens after the Demon Lord is defeated? Huh? What's this? I want to write an adventure story. How did my seniors do it? Facing evil enemies, the heroes fearlessly embark on their adventurous journey. The Demon Lord was defeated by the heroes, and everyone lived happily ever after. No lah. Now that's what I call the that's what I call the perfect ending. Nah, too happy.
But this is where the story ends? I should ask Belle about this. She knows everything.
Wow. She sing high phrases of us. Damn. Resolute old man.
I must get the first fortune reading of the day.
Come, Grandma. There's a grandma here.
That's right. Hey, you actually agree with me? Didn't you say before that it was all just in my head?
That's true too.
But if you can't get the first divination, and you just keep dragging your feet for a while longer, we will be getting this on the first part of the noodle soup of the day.
I see. The grandma is in his head. Makes sense. My bangboo's lacking. Hey, he's gone. Damn. And now Balian is gone. What? Ashua is gone. What? Oh my god, all this NPC disappearing, man. Why? Hi, myself.
Hey, Belle. I'm how to write a spooky story. Wanna join me?
Like co-writing?
Yep. Where the story goes in the end, that's totally up to you. Stories, they usually start like this, right? Once upon a time, a bloodthirsty demon descended upon the peaceful village, harming the once settled villagers. Those who remained fell into a state of fear and unrest. Witnessing this tragic scene, a brave Tyran hero decided to step up and rid the villagers of the menace. But finding the demon lord wasn't easy. It was holed up deep in the wilderness with countless followers waiting to strike.
So he's a Tyran hero.
Shh! Did you think this Tyran hero can defeat the demon lord and restore peace to the village?
It's Manato, isn't it? It's about Manato, isn't it? In the stages, we're going to play with Manato in there, isn't it? Lucia gains surges when performing a skill upgrade or aftershock. Oh. Yup, it's Manato. Hero Tyran. Good for you, Manato. Someone see you as a hero. To make sure
he could defeat the demon lord, the hero checked his weapon. He had no sharp spear, no gleaming sword, but he got the fangs and claws given by heaven to the Tyrans and a brave heart.
Manato glances at the massive weapon in his hand.
Don't sweat the small details. Stories are always different from what in real life. Besides that, he got an awesome friend, one who was ready to join him on the quest to defeat the demon lord.
Who's that?
The role of this loyal friend will be played by me.
Alright then. When would the brave hero and his loyal friend be ready to hit the road?
It's kinda urgent. Let's say now.
Alright. Tutorial for Manato here. Okay. Wait, Lucia? The counter did not work just now. Wait, is there a modifier for this stage for when Manato is doing the counter thing? Oh, the end.
The Tyran, with his Valor, was unstoppable after fighting through countless...
What was that? Why are we glowing just now?
After fighting through countless brutal battles, he finally stood before the Demon Lord. Even the fearsome Demon Lord was no match for him. Facing his defeated enemy, he raised his weapon without hesitation. But in his final moments, the dying Demon Lord suddenly cursed. Look at your eyes, your fangs, your claws. You think you've defeated me, but one day you'll meet the same fate as mine. The resolute hero, unfazed by the Demon Lord's word, instantly accomplished the heroic feat of saying it. But that eerie smile on that Demon Lord's face before submitting to execution, it filled him with unease.
Got any plot twists?
One day, not long after, the hero discovered he was gradually transforming into the appearance of that Demon Lord. Despite his best effort to explain, the once grateful villagers now went out of their way to avoid him. Wherever he went, he could hear whispers, speculations, and the sounds of people fleeing in terror. In the midst of turmoil, he found himself growing increasingly agitated and short-tempered, as if his soul was gradually slipping away. His companion, heartbroken by his condition, became determined to find a way to break his curse.
Lucia, should I go along with your story? Like, give you some roars or do something?
Nope, no need. There won't be any hero scenes for a while, and you'll get your turn to shine later.
Alright, I get it. So, the newly crowned Demon Lord, you go hang out somewhere, this is it for now. Is he sulking? Is he actually sulking right there? Aw, that's cute, Manato. Alright. That's actually a funny little story. Like, it's not too long. It looks like the kind of story that I would write myself. But it even included with plot twists and stuff. Oh my god. Not bad, not bad. Next. Okay, we can either go for search or chain attack. The next one is Yidhari. It is Yidhari. Since our hero friend is useless now, we now make friend with tentacles. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Lucia and Yuzuha are huddling together discussing the plot. Hang on. My hand. Alright, sorry about that.
And that's how the last chapter went down. Now the hero's friend is off to find a way to break the curse. So, what character do I need to play? Yuzuha, ever heard about those tasty but poisonous mushrooms that make people trip when they eat them by mistake? Yeah, I've heard about that. Speaking of which, Kawa is really good at identifying different mushrooms. There was this legend among the Tanuki clan. Deep in the wilderness, there was this rare and mysterious mushroom that was supposed to be super delicious. And they said if you eat it, you become smart and clear-headed. And so the hero's friend invited the girl of the spirit Tanuki clan to set off together in search of the delicious mushrooms. I get it now. Rare and mysterious mushroom, huh? And there's some bees guarding them. Time for the trading fight scene.
Hang on, but no. Yuzuha? Wait, but that was not Yuzuha though. Hang on, where's Yuzuha? Adik. Wow. Oh my god, too aggressive. Chill out. I don't get how sometimes I'm able to do that strange counter with Yidhari. It's a little bit strange. I don't get it.
After quite a journey, the hero's friend managed to recover the precious mushroom for him. Of course, that girl of the Spirit Tanuki clan was a super reliable partner. The hero's friend shoved the mushroom into his, for now, its mouth. The former hero calmed down from his rage and agitation, but his gaze remains cold, like that of a wild beast. Just this mushroom alone didn't seem enough to fully awaken the hero.
Damn, you feed him mushroom and it was still not enough? Just how much mushroom do you need, man? Also, that sounds kinda sus. Can we go for something else?
So, for everything else, we'll need some other friends to help out. And Manato with that cold gaze. Haha, feels like I haven't seen that in forever.
Manato in cold gaze? You saw that before? Like the white outfit. Yeah, I really like the white outfit for Manato, man. That outfit is just great. The facial part though, like he clarified that he will not put on makeup for that shit, so that's a little bit too bad. Like I kinda miss the appearance that he has in the Python story. You know, the time when you unlock it. Alright. The next one is Rupture Specialty. Agents gain increased sheer damage. Oh. Okay, I think we're fighting a boss this time. Miasmic shield reduction. Okay. Oh, still Yidhari? Okay. You cannot switch agent. They could have at least made Yuzuha in one of in the team from just now. But the fact that she's not here, I wonder if that means they are not very compatible in terms of gameplay. Like Lucia and Yuzuha, I mean. Facing Lucia's eloquent speech, Yidhari is visibly confused. Huh?
For this part of the story, I need a sea monster to help me tell it.
I'm no sea monster. You don't.
Strawberry Parfait, listen to me.
Alright, keep going.
Facing the hero's cold gaze, the friend came up with a new idea. The Demon Lord has no emotions. If we can help the hero find his emotions again, maybe we can break his curse.
I see. So what should we do?
All denizens of the ocean know the tears of sea monsters are precious ingredients for magical potions. Legend has it that sea monsters are cold and distant because they've locked away their emotions in their abandoned tears. All the experiences, the joy of roaming and leaping in the sunlight, the fear of storms and undercurrents, the pain of parting with loved ones on shore, all of it was sealed within. And so, the hero's friend invited the beautiful sea monster to help search for the fallen teardrops.
Alright, let's move out. Huh? Where'd you go?
Why is the camera suddenly zooming out so much? Ow. Ow. Oh wait, if you're actually doing the charge and then you get hit, you will get to the full charge. Oh, that's pretty convenient. Alright, are we done?
After quite a journey, the hero's friend managed to retrieve the sea monster's tears for him.
That went pretty smoothly.
The hero's friend forced the tears into his mouth. His gaze grew gentle, yet blank and childlike. Even after recovering his emotions and sanity, the hero still couldn't remember his past experiences, as well forgetting his courage and adventures.
Looks like these friends need another helping hand to help the hero recover his memories. Well then, time for me to head out.
Okay. And so, the search continues. You know, considering that this is all about the story of after a hero has saved the world. Not bad actually. Not bad. Although it feels like a short story, but that's good enough. Kind of remember of reminding me some of those story that I used to came out with back in those times. The kind that doesn't really quite make sense. Like sometimes I even dream of some of those. Have you guys ever had like a dreams before? The kind that's like it doesn't make sense in such a way that like it kind of reflects some of the like one point of your life, but it feels fantasy. But somehow because it's a dream, you know, you just feels like you are there experiencing all of that, like it's all just real. I don't know, man. This feels very unreal. The fact that like when you're inside of those dreams, you actually believe that all of those things that happen right there is real, and you don't even try to force yourself to wake up, just because you think that they are, you know, like actually happening at that point in your life, until eventually you got waken up by some external force, maybe your alarm or something. It feels strange, man. What I'm trying to say is that it really feels very strange, because things that are not real, you just somehow perceive them as real. It kind of feels make you feel like those delusional people who thought that the fictional characters are real. Yeah, sorry for breaking your emotions right now, by the way, but yeah, guys, know that fictional stories are just fictional. They are not real. The story can tell you otherwise, but that was just for immersion purpose. It is still not real. I know a lot of stories do that, like Undertales, for example, the most common, most popular ones. Even though they try to bring you into the story by letting you know that like this certain character can like delete your save file or do this do that, like directly conversing to you, but we all know it's just a part of the script. It's not real. So like getting immersed is fine, but if you get delusional to the point that you're thinking that all of those are real, then I'm sorry, but you need to wake up. Oh wait, it's Alice.
Good day, milady. Stop joking, Lucia. I've heard your last story about the hero, so what can I do for him? To awaken the hero's memories, His friends searched everywhere for a solution. After spending countless hours on meeting countless people, she finally learned from an elderly man. In the noble's own manner, they kept the nectar of the 7-colored flower. Drink the nectar and your memories will return. Although the manor was abandoned, luck was on our side. A kind-hearted noble young lady heard the hero's tale and offered to guide the hero's friend back to the manor ruins to search for the nectar. I'm guessing things didn't go so smoothly. Like maybe the manor's former glory attracted some greedy gangs. Now the young lady's blade will run for her friend.
Unfortunately, Alice is not actually here. I kind of wish that all of these characters that shows up in the story can actually be there as well for maximum immersion, and also for me to cope better with the fact that they can actually still perform well. I hear a parry song right there. What did I do? I don't understand this, but there's a few times where I'm actually like performing like a charge. There's like a parry song playing right there. Like, I performed something right there, but I don't know what I did. That's weird. Huh.
Just like the 2 times, the hero's friend successfully obtained that magical nectar. The hero took the flower nectar and downed it in one go. That must be super sweet, huh? Need some water? Right.
That, okay. That right there.
The hero took the honey water that his friend carefully prepared using the precious nectar and drank it in one go. That's more like it. Isn't it time to wrap up the story? Do you think the story will end in a way that makes everyone happy? Lucia! Alright. Luckily, the hero finally regained his sanity, emotions, and memories and returned to his former self. After all, there are demon lords lurking in other places, harming innocent people. Now the hero can once again embark on the righteous journey to vanquish evil. Dude, that's good.
No, wait. No, that's not good. What do you mean there's more than one demon lord? Come on, man. Give them a break.
Lucia's story seems to be going pretty smoothly this time, but different from those unsettling plots we've seen before. Everyone loves a happy ending, and I'm no exception. Really? Really now?
Oh yeah. That has a back setting that she writes those story in Spook Shack. Do we have access to Spook Shack in the game actually? Like, I know we have access to internet for like some of the quests and stuff, but like internet and the Spook Shack is like different website, right? At least canonically speaking. They did mention that it's like a different website, right? The one that Yuzuha and Yuzuha created. Or was Manato and Yuzuha the two of them made this together? And the hero defeated the demon lord, but unfortunately become one himself, returned to his friends. Lucia ponders the ending of this story. Oh, I thought it's already ended. Not yet. Lucia's story has come to its end. Everyone at the Spook Shack has really gone above and beyond to help her out. Still, I can't shake the feeling she's hinting at something.
Hey, Belle, what do you think of this story?
Even if the hero became a demon lord with the help of his friends, he could still return to the mortal realm.
What brought the hero back to himself was reason, emotion, and memories. That's what the story's about. But you seem more interested in the friend part?
Only friends can help you find those back. Friends do the magic.
But the hero and demon lords are pretty similar, right? Courage and danger, they're really just a step apart. Perhaps one day, the protagonist will once again fall into the abyss.
But you have a lot of friends, Lucia. With us here, you won't fall. Is this trying to hinting at us that one day in the future we might actually become evil? Or someone around us will actually turn evil in like the main plot line? Like the fact that they are talking about this, I have a feeling it will happen very soon. In the next version, literally. Yeah, someone. Oh, that is someone. Our senior, that. Who's the name again? Senior yeah something. Yeah Lai Xiang.
Is that so? Alright, if that's what you think, I'll believe so, Belle. The protagonist of this story will, with the help of their friends, forever and ever continue their adventurous journey as a hero, carrying justice and courage in their heart.
I don't know, that sounds a little bit it has to end somewhere. Forever and ever sounds kinda It has to end somewhere. Like maybe the hero retired and then like go back to become a farmer or something. Yeah. That would be so much better than just staying the hero forever and ever and ever until the end of days, the end of worlds. Like what's that? Frieren? Oh yeah, by the way, I can't believe I actually forgot to talk, like mention about this, but go watch Frieren, man. The story is so much similar when it comes to the part of like, you know, after the journey after the hero have saved the world by defeating the demon lord. And Frieren has it so much better in the plot. Yeah, guys, if you haven't watched Frieren, go watch it, or maybe read the manga even. I haven't touched on the manga yet, but I will eventually. I will. Okay, well, anyway. With that, we are done with Lucia's story. So, yeah, we're still not done for today. Next, I want to check out this one, the Dream Remains Unfinished. This time, it will be featuring Yidhari. So, I don't know. Let's see what this is about. Current phase like nap. Next phase deep sleep. I see. So this event is going to be about sleeping. Okay, cool. Let's sleep. Why is that a bangboo here? Detectable.
And
what are you looking at, huh?
and Nan. And
So, what's the truth?
and nan. And nan. And.
You take a closer look and find it true.
And.
You're causing a public disturbance, you know that? You open the door in front of the bangboo and take it inside for a look around. There used to be the same trace of the exaltis here, but now it's been mostly cleaned up. Oh, that's the same room that was in the one of the story. I forgot which one actually. Like we were here to look for some evidence, and then turned out it was a trap or something like that.
Okay.
I guess that was just an anecdote.
Oh.
Then give us an achievement. Alright. Meet up with Lucia and Manato. Okay. Let's check out the dream not dreaming thingy. I don't know what was that again.
Proxy, you're finally here.
Dr. Lydia said no one's allowed in during the consultation, so let's wait out here for a while.
Or we could sneak in and give them a good scare.
You can't do that.
What's wrong with Yidhari? Yidhari?
I forgot to tell you, but Yidhari's mental state hasn't been great since leaving the hollow. I bet it's all because of that cocoon in the hollow. That's why she's been coming here regularly to the Echo Counseling Chamber.
Ooh, so this is going to be like a continuation to the main story. So after leaving, we still get more of Yidhari. Isn't this an exalted base? This must be Dr. Lore's hideout. Oh yeah, right, Dr. Lore's.
Yeah, but after the Exaltis fell apart, this place ended up as a foreclosure. As part of the Hollow incident cleanup, Lumex bought this place and turned it into a counseling clinic. They even brought in Dr. Lydia from the city. Sure, people might still feel uneasy about talking over their problems with a stranger, but hey, who cares? Having someone to share what's on your mind with is never a bad thing.
Exactly. If something's bothering you, talking it over with friends always makes it better. Still, she's been in there forever. Wonder what they're talking about.
ごめんなさい、リディア先生。また遅刻しちゃって。
あら。
次大丈夫ですよ、ヒドリーさん。それよりもどうぞ楽になさって。
Let's just hope that this Lydia is not going to turn out to be an exalted spy.
もしかしたら治療が負担になっているのかもしれませんね。
This game has too much spies already at this point.
逃れたいという無意識な衝動が
Everyone betraying each other.
そうなのかしら。以前のあなたは時間通りに来ていました。遅刻が始まったのは過去について話し合うようになってからです。過去に関わるものを探し、一緒に記憶を探っていこうと提案したときは、
Okay, you know what? Just now I mentioned about how I find it a little bit strange that in this current version we only talk about about Lucia, and then we also get another agent story for Lucia, and there was no talking about Yidhari's at all. I take that back. This event seems like it's going to be focused more on Yidhari's and her past and all that, so Yeah, I'm looking forward about the explanation with Yidhari here. Alright, this is great.
そうね。ごめんなさい。先生の言う通り、過去から抜け出すにはきちんと向き合わなくちゃ。
Oh, clean the wound before it can heal.
まずは傷口を洗わないといけないものね。
And so we sleep.
私もちょっとずつ小さい頃のものを探して家族のことを思い出そうとはしたの。でもなぜか無意識にそこから逃げたい衝動に駆られて。
もしかしたらあなたが恐れているのは真実ではなく恐怖という気持ちそのものなのかもしれません。ですが今のあなたはご自身が思っているよりも勇敢です。ところで先週ノックノックで昔のものをお持ちいただけるとおっしゃっていましたが、見せていただいても？
ええ、これなんだけど。
ありがとうございます。では早速始めましょう。
Meanwhile, on the other side, yeah.
カウンセリングって結構時間がかかるんだね。どんな話してるんだろう。こっそり聞きに行っちゃう？
No way, that's private.
ダメ。カウンセリングなんて超がつくプライベートなんだから。みどり。そういうもんなんだ。ってマナトくん、さっきから引っ張らないでよ。
こうやって掴んでねえと地べたに寝っ転がってでも盗み聞きしそうだからな。
しません。
Just as Lucia is about to retort, she hears the sound of furniture bumping and being dragged quickly across the floor from the room downstairs.
待って、今の聞こえた？
ヒドリーさん、しっかり。
Uh-oh.
私の声が聞こえますか？もしもし、スロノスク救急センターですか？当院でカウンセリング中の患者が急に意識を失ってしまって。
Oh, this is bad.
やば、何かあったみたい。
Oh, look, to Manato.
ヒドリーさんのご友人ですね。診療中にアクシデントがありまして。
What happened?
カウンセリング最中だったはずじゃん。
私にもわからないのです。イドリーさんの過去の記憶を整理するために、昔の持ち物を持ってきてもらっていました。
Something from the past.
どれもおもちゃのようなもので、やりとりも順調に進んでいると思ったら、なぜか急に混沌してしまって、救急に連絡したのですが、どの病院も到着までに時間がかかるそうです。
地区じゃまともに救急車なんて走らねえ。何かあったらポーセルメックスが車を回すことになってんだ。
そうなんですね。幸い当院には身体状態をモニタリングする設備があります。
Equipment to monitoring her condition. Everyone helps Dr. Lydia brings the equipment in and perform a preliminary diagnosis on Yidhari. So, what happened?
脳内の侵食された部分に影響を及ぼし、一種のヒステリーによる昏睡状態を引き起
The
こした。
part of her brain that was corrupted.
以前のフォローでの出来事が深く関わっているようです。
Lucid coma.
ヒステリーで昏睡状態って、要は悪夢を見てるような感じ？しっかり寝れば治るの？
そう解釈していただいて結構です。ただ、その悪夢からいつ覚めるかは私にもわかりません。無理に覚醒させれば彼女の精神に何らかの損傷を与える可能性も。脳波の状態はモニタリングできますが、やはり安定値を高める方法を考えなければなりません。皆さんはベッドのそばで名前を呼んであげてください。自分を思ってくれる声なら悪夢の中にも届くかもしれません。
I have a feeling right here our eye is going to act up and suddenly we're inside of some random weird space. Is there no way for us to take an initiative?
どんな悪夢を見てるかもわからないのに、どうやって励ましたらいいの？
ないわけではありません。私の先輩が
Oh, VR!
彼しかし最先端のテクノロジーですから、そう簡単に使わせてもらえるものでもないでしょう。とはいえ、聞いた話ではその対フォロー6課と提携した際にも 結構なトラブルがあったらしいですけど。
The last collaboration with Section 6 experienced some unexpected issues. Oh, is this actually about that time where I think our Shifu was having it with Miyabi? Yeah, you guys remember the that trailer? That trailer of our Shifu. I keep forgetting her name. So I'm just going to keep calling her Shifu for now. But yeah, Shifu was having a bout with Miyabi inside of the VR space, and then they fight so hard to the point that the whole VR system got corrupted or something. That's how it ended, I remember. That was a pretty fun one. I don't know whether this is referring to the unexpected issues that is mentioned right now, but I don't know, there's a chance. Well, we do know some.
その実は私
だな。俺らみてえな庶民には望むべくもね。オーセルメックスのとこで働いてるダチにでも。
Nah, just call already. Just call already, Bill. Actually, I can.
つてならあるの、私。そもそも私は住所不定。っていうか、新エリートの市民カードも持ってないし、市民ってすら言えないや。
Lucia is not the citizen? Oh, damn.
ちょっと聞いてってば。
The music though.
なんで対フォローロッカなんてやべえとこにダチが2課とか3課あたりの事務員と知り合いってんならまだわかるっすけどロッカー
Stop jumping to conclusion.
違うってそんな複雑な話じゃないの仲良くなれたのはただの偶然ちょっと待っててすぐに連絡してみるね
Yeah, let me casually contact my friend from the Section 6 and then Chief Miyabi show up. Right? After thinking it over, you send a message to a friend from Section 6 who hates working the most. Oh, okay. We didn't really call for Miyabi, but instead we got Harumasa Masa. Okay, nice. Much to your surprise, it shows up pretty quickly. Been a while. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I haven't even done his agent quest yet. Long time no see, Proxy. Yeah, long time no see. Masa. I brought a buddy from HIA with me. Already filled him in and he's more than willing to help out. Jane. Hello, I'm a researcher with HIA. You can call me Jane, haha. Senior, you actually came? Of course, when my junior 6-star in trouble, I've gotta be here to help, haha. Yeah, this is a D version of the VR simulator test model. It can capture brainwave signals and perfectly sync them inside the terminal. Come in. Is it okay for us to use it? Don't worry, that's why I bring them here in the first place, so like that's a dumb question. Anyway, you should thank Harumasa for handling the authorization. Without him, I would have been able to bring this internal gear out. No need to thank me, saving lives come first. But if you really want to thank me... Roxy, that doctor you mentioned on Knockdown, the one who writes fake signals. Is this the guy? Did you just say saving lives was the priority, huh? Saving me matters too, you know, my dear Proxy. Deputy Chief Yidhari just called and I lied that I was at the hospital.
Huh? What's the matter, Mr. Asaba? Dealing with some mental troubles?
To be honest, Doctor, I've been carrying so much pressure inside. I'm crying.
I'd like to give you a consultation, but things are a bit tricky right now. Patient Yidhari has already fainted.
It won't take much of your time. Just sign my sick leave note and my biggest source of stress work will be taken care of. Okay, did she actually sign that? Arumasa left happily with his sick note. While saying, with Lydia's help, set up the VR equipment and successfully synced with Yidhari's brainwave signals. Alright, they're not going to comment about Harumasa's behavior at all. They're just going to pretend that that was normal. Yeah. All set, everyone! Installation and setup complete! I've already filled in my junior and Mr. Wise about the external data monitoring. I've already connected to the system, so I'll be supporting you all from out here. Thanks, Oni-chan. Now just put on this VR device and you'll be able to enter Yidhari's dream. You sure this will be okay? Relax, this isn't some sketchy DIY rig. I built this machine myself and I'm certified. But if you built this yourself, then doesn't this mean that it's a DIY rig? I mean, you built this yourself, man. You did it yourself. If may be from Section 6 and Yishan Shifu of Yunkui Summit couldn't stop praising it. It nearly held up against the toughest test they drew at it. Oh, it is. Alright, so he is the guy who was testing out the one with the Yishan and Miyabi fighting. Okay, Shifu's name is Yishan. Got it. Yeah, this was a continuation from that teaser. Yeah, guys, in case you haven't checked out the teaser, do give it a check. It's actually a pretty good one. The combat scene and stuff, yeah. The fighting was very intense. I really liked it. A little bit funny though. The first time I saw it, I was like, what the hell? Is this like some kind of strange collaboration? But turns out it was actually law relevance and... No. How to say? It's canonically correct. Like something that actually happened in the universe and not just some random ass collaboration that showed up just because they wanted to have like a simulation. Like, yeah, it was pretty interesting when watching it. Just thinking some data, dream data, nothing to worry about. Or as they say around here, easy peasy. Well, you ready? Time to strut your stuff in the dream world. Okay then, send me in. Oh, what is that? That's a nice gown. Dream investigation. The first dream area. Okay. Enter the dream. Damn, that looks like there's a lot of stages here though. Is this like a lot of like minigame stages, or like all of them are like like story stages? You go in, you get some story, and then you go out, you do another one and more stories, something like that. Outer Ring. Daddy? Wait, she know Big Daddy? Hang on, they are healing. What the heck? Yeah, you cannot defeat them. What the heck is this? Nah. Yeah. I see, they're making that as a joke, huh? Oh. Wait, Lucia also counts as a Tyrian, huh? What? Look over there. What? Oh, friendly fire!
俺らであんだけやっても倒せなかったエーテリアスが瞬殺だってのかよ。
I must be dreaming.
エーテリアスが同士討ち？私夢でも見てるの
We just gone through a story about how Ethereal was helping us to defeat another Ethereal. And now she's saying this. I must be dreaming.
夢なんだってば。エーテリアスの同士討ちに夢か。私なんとなく分かってきたよ。
Yeah, of course you have an idea. We just gone through the whole thing. Come on.
エーテリアスを倒すことができたのはビッグダディさんと他のエーテリアスだけっていうのは今さっき見た通りだよね。はい、じゃあここでルシアちゃんクイズ。それは私たちとビッグダディさんたちにどんな違いがあるからでしょうか。挙手。
Which mall?
あ、わかったかも。
おっす、自分も察しがついたっす。
They're both from the dream world.
ビッグダディさんたちはみんな夢の世界の存在。
ビッグダディのおっさんたちがシンプルに俺らより強えってつまりそりゃ夢の中の存在だからってことっす。
Manato is kind of dumb.
多分ここにあるものを壊したりできるのは夢の中の存在だけなんだよ。だから部外者の私たちはダメなんだ。リディア先生が言ってた通りだね。自分の心にいる悪魔を消し去れるのは自分だけ。イドちゃんの夢の中にいる恐怖を追い払えるのもイドちゃんだけなんだよ。このルールをうまく活かせばすごいことできちゃうかも。例えばエーテリアスを飼いならして
Tame Ethereals train them to defeat other Ethereals. I see where this is going now.
飼いならす？エーテリアスをか？
Okay, we're going to play some Pokemon game, isn't it?
夢は大胆にとか言うけどよ。
Oh, we're supposed to try taming them.
確かに大胆極まりないね。でも他にいい方法もないし。私に任せて。ああ、選ばれしエーテリアスよ。真なる力を我が目の前で示したまえ。
それっぽいこと言ってるけどよ、本当にいけんのか？
契約者リュシアの名において命ずる。お座り。
Upon hearing Lucia's command, the ethereal freezes in place and sits down obediently. How did that work?
ほらね、できた。
すごい。
夢の中とはいえ、さすがにそんなのあり？大丈夫。私を信じて。
俺らも言わなきゃなんねえのかよ。
There's nothing else we can do. Let's give it a try.
仕方ないね。やってみよう。
chosen Ethereal.
選ばれしエーテリアスよ。真なる力を我が目の前で示したま
え、マジでやるんすか？選ばれしエーテリアスよ。真なる力を我が目の前で示したまえ。
By the pack.
契約者リンの名において命ずる。立て。
契約者コマのマナトの名において命ずる。立て。
Yidhari sits still and doesn't react to command. Instead, it turns its head toward Lucia. So only Lucia gets to control all these ethereals.
俺らはシカトかよ。
How come you can control it, Lucia?
どうしてイドリーの夢の中にいるエーテリアスがリュシアの言うことだけは聞くんだろう。
The stick. Must be the stick.
さあ、まさかのまさかだけど、イドちゃんたら私の説長エーテリアスファンタジーを読んだな。それで私にエーテリアスを従える力があるって思い込んだのか。
This is such a strange part.
まあ、そうとしか考えらんねえだろう。
That's your writing style?
リュシア先生の作風ってなんというか封印された右腕がうずく感じのやつなんだね。何を言ってるのかな。とにかくエーテリアスを手なずけられたんだからよし。
Then we just go through the whole thing about writing a novel for her. Now we're just going to pretend that none of this has ever happened. Now I kind of wonder though. The things that we experience just now in the agent story, does all of that happens before or after all of this? It's it feels very extra. Like it's not something that happens anywhere in between. Like between the Python story and this part. So I don't know. Whatever lah. Like nap. Ooh. There's a lot of combat. Check enemy monster stats and skill info. Check the stats and skill of deployed partner. Oh wait, is this that one where you get to control the ethereals that of your choice? Like instead of Pokemon, you are the Pokemon. Oh, it is! Okay, one single target. Press 1 again to use the skill. Quickly press. Two.
Warming up はできたな。行くぞ。もう
一回やってみよ
う。You cannot use shift.
悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。
There are times where you cannot perform a dodge. What? That's kind of strange. You know, I gotta say this is a little bit disappointing style of combat. I thought that we were going to be entering the stage and then we play like the monster and that's it. Like you get to perform like some cool combo as a character. But it turns out that it was just a little bit like turn-based. I don't want a turn-based, man, for this kind of game mode.
It worked! I can't believe we can actually control Ethereal's battle now!
But it was the idea.
Well, it's not like I've actually done it before. Sure, I've imagined it hundreds of times, but this is my first real battle.
Big Daddy. Wait a moment, young ones. I must express my deepest gratitude for helping our Caledon convoy fend off those enemies. Caledon convoys? Oh, my memory's slipping. We go by the Sons of Caledon. Now, we're a logistics trading convoy out on the ring, and I'm Big Daddy, the leader of the crew.
So, Big Daddy, do you know what happened?
All we know is that the hollow in the outer ring has expanded, and Pompey's already taken his convoy to investigate. Pompey? Andron. I never expected to see ethereals outside the hollow. The first time I spotted one, I thought I just breathed in too much exhaust fumes on my morning drive. An ethereal appeared outside the hollow.
Now that you mention it, I just remember the place we were fighting was definitely outside the hollow.
So it really was a dream. Even the hollow aren't the same. After the outer ring hollow anomaly, swarms of ethereals poured out to lay siege to Blazewood. Their screams are driving me insane. I'm starting to hear them even when they're not here. As an entrance finished speaking, the terrifying roars of ethereal suddenly echoed from nearby. Oh snap, I think I just heard the ethereal again. Must be my imagination. Stop imagining things. That's not your imagination. It's an attack. Everyone, swarm! Don't let them set foot in Blazewood. Young ones, more ethereals are charging the outskirts of Blazewood. Can you lend us the off-strengths one more? Okay. The fact that Yidhari is dreaming all of this right now. I wonder if that means at one point she does have some involvement together with the Sons of Caledon. And then there actually is some times where Ethereals was like outside of the hollow. I wonder what that implies though. Even the outside world is not safe anymore in the future. Frenzied Mania. Okay. So this time we have two ethereals. Oh, how does this work? Mark can increase damage dealt. The monster category. Oh, we have to play rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Press E to switch to the enemy like a controller.
アップはできたな。行くぞ。
大丈夫。
Bush. I see. 1 is for attack, 2 is for mark, and 3 is for burst. And marking kind of helps with increasing damage, so one of the possible way to deal with all of this is to let some of your minions to like mark on the certain enemy and then make the one that do a lot of damage to like just burst on them or something. There is some part of strategy involved here. That's pretty interesting. The species book. Night Horror Sigil. One of them might hold a clue. Reborn. Raising Ethereal in the Hollow. Night Emissaries. Story of Seasons. Ethereal Girl's Guide to Wealth. Looks like Yidhari might have picked at Lucia's fantasy novel. No wonder the Ethereals in her dreams see her as some kind of master Ethereal trainer.
Hey Belle, check it out! I named my ethereal buddy from now on. It's called Tiny Tiki.
What do you mean tiny? That's totally a pet name!
No way, that's my buddy's name. Hey Manato, weren't you supposed to be helping Big Daddy and the others sort through the damaged cargo?
Yeah, I just finished cleaning up and then some piece of work showed up at the corner.
Some piece of work?
A fierce-looking massive guy with bulging muscles. He was talking with his underlings about the state of the outer ring hollow. Is this lighter? I can hardly imagine Manato.
I can hardly imagine Manato describing someone else like that. I wonder who it is. Let's go take a look. He seems to know something about the hollow anomaly.
The engine reefs and the familiar figure hops off the motorcycle. Oh, Pompey!
ポンペイの兄貴、フォローでは何ともなかったですか？
Aw.
安心しろ。この俺がエーテリアスごときに遅れを取るようでは、トライエンフに覇者たる資格などないのだ。
Yeah, the fact that Yidhari is dreaming out all of this, I have a feeling that actually implies she has been here in the outer ring and the outer ring. Yeah, she has been here and she spent some time together with the Sons of Caledons before. I wonder if the Sons of Caledons, the current members like Lucy or Caesar, will show up somewhere through the story.
見た限り、郊外のフォローが拡大しているのは外的な要因だ。一部が05フォローと通じているせいで、何かしらの影響を受けているんだ。ところで、フォローの端でこいつを拾った。貴様らの中に見覚えのあるやつはいるか？
This girl.
おい、小娘、平気か？
ありがとう。大丈夫よ。リンにマナト君、それにリュシアちゃんも。
Wait, she's aware about us, so that means she's not like just in a dreamy state then. Yuri, do you remember what happened?
まずは確認させてもらうね。イドリ、何が起きたか覚え。確かリディア先生のカウンセリングを受けていたわ。私が持ってきたものを一緒に見ながら、その時急にめまいと悪感がしたの。気がついたら郊外フォローを出たところにいて、両親の声がまだ耳にこだましていた。
You could hear echoes of Aaron's voice.
彼らのことを調べたかったけど、フォローから次々にエーテリアスが出てきて、戦いながら逃げるしかなかったの。私、ひょっとして夢の中にいる？エーテリアスがフォローの外に出てきちゃってるんだよ。これが夢じゃなかったら何なのさ。巨大怪獣でも出てこなきゃダメ。でもそれならどうして君たちがここにいるの？それはね、私たちがヨマの導きに従ったから。
How's the PR? Thanks for care package. Oh hey, it's Mochi. It's been a while. Oh, come in. Man, it's really been a long time. Oh yeah, welcome. We're just chilling right now with the dance and stuff.
冗談はそのくらいにしとこう、リュシア。私たち VR デバイスでイドリーの脳内信号に同期して夢の中に入ってきたの。
You're busy now. Bye. Go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Yeah, I know you guys are busy, but like just go to sleep, man. If you are really busy, don't watch my stream. Yeah, go work your stuff, man. Go sleep, and then you wake up, you work on your stuff, and have a better life, man. Don't spend your extra time on my stream. Like, come on, man, what are you doing? Y'all have life, okay? Y'all have life, so why are you here?
私の夢の中に。
Are you gonna go look at me because you gotta finish some stuff first? Yeah. Go do it. Go do it. Don't worry about it. Look at me casually chasing people away. But yeah, for real though, if you are watching this, like no matter it's true bot or anything, don't neglect your stuff. Please do all of them. You are not dreaming. You are living in your life. So your life matters, okay? I always see people put on slogans like Black Lives Matters, What Life Matters, like all those stuff. Like I don't know, man. Every life matters. Like I don't really think like they are wrong there, but like the fact that we even need to talk about like how a certain race life matters is stupid to me. Every life matters, man. Like, just how bad is discrimination in our current society? Like, that's so stupid. People need to learn to be better, man. Anyway, we're not here to talk about all that. Back to story. Just want some of my ASMR in the background. Nice.
I usually don't do ASMR though. But sure.
Nah, ASMR. Happy? Now go back to work. Go back to work.
思い出
Memory?
ポンペイさんに助けてもらった時、小さい頃の記憶を少し思い出せた気がしたの。
リン、聞こえるかい？こっちでもそれらしきものを一部補足した。データの状態を見るに。
So this is all real memories. So that means she really did met with Pompey before. Pompey and who's that? King Big Daddy. Oh my god, man. I sure hope this means something about, like, you know, for example, maybe Big Daddy is coming soon into the game. I'm still waiting for Big Daddy to come, man. I'm still waiting. There's a lot of characters that I'm kind of like waiting for now. There's also that singing the idol groups. They one of the girls actually show up in the beach episode in the last version, I think. I don't remember her name. More like they didn't really mention her name, I believe. But she kind of mentioned about one of their friends' name, which I also don't remember. I suck with names. But yeah, I'm still waiting for that idol group, the girls, to become playable. But from what I've seen so far in the story, it kind of feels like we still have to wait for like 2 or 3 versions at the very least. So, guess we just have to be patient for now. The next version we have, at least from what I remember, the character that they teased, that was Dylin and also, or Dialin. I don't know how to read the name actually. Dylin. You guys probably already saw the meme some times ago in the Twitter or somewhere in social media, like YouTube maybe. The one that have the Yo Hong Ling and Yo Hong Lin memes. They made the Dialin version of it. That was kind of funny. Like, for some reason that feels very raw accurate. And then yeah, the other one is that that guy, the big guy, the big dude, the white dude. What's his name again? Another master, another Shifu. Yeah, I don't remember his name. But yeah, from what I remember, that is the only 2 characters that they tease for the next version. So yeah, we probably still have to wait a very, very long time until Big Daddy become playable. If he even become playable, that is. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Oh, wet smoochies. Yeah. Take care, alright. Good luck with your works. Who is that? This Tyrion looks kinda cool. A fragment of Yidhari's memory data extracted from the VR dream terminal. It records the moment when Yidhari wake up outside the Outer Ring Hollow, seeing Pompey and Morse calling out to her. Morse? Okay. And the bag is empty. Alright. I don't remember who Morse is, but it does seem kind of familiar.
実際に起きたことの記憶？それ見せてもらってもいい？
VR device begins playing a memory from Yidhari's point of view.
ポンペイの親分、どうされたんです？急にハンドルを切ったりして。
ブレイズウッドには戻らないんですか？
子供だ。フォローの端にいた。
そのガキですか？なんだってこんなとこにタコのシール。
Octopus Tyran。
小娘、口は聞けるか？
パパとママがまだ
Dark Water Research Center。わあ。
心配するな。貴様の親を探してやる。
The memory ends there。
つまりイドちゃんってちっちゃい頃ポンペイさんに助けられたことがあるの？
Hope for Yidhari to wake up。
それはそうとイドリー、私たちイドリーに目を覚ましてもらいたくて来たの。君の気持ちは嬉しいけど、この夢の中でようやく両親のことを思い出せたの。目を覚ましたらまた忘れてしまうんじゃないかと思うと、怖くて私の中にある両親の記憶はすごく途切れ途切れ。
Well, I guess we're going to stay in the dream for a while。
一体何があったのかをちゃんと知りたいの。
We're not exiting and re-entering the dreams, but instead we're just going to go with the flow. That's alright, I guess.
イドリーの精神安定値に揺らぎを観測した。ノイズがひどくなっているな。
Attempting to push you out of the room.
リンたちを夢から追い出そうとしている。今は彼女のしたいようにさせてあげるのが。
なあ、話してるところ悪いが、エーテリアスどもがまた境界を突破してきやがって。
Oh no, another Adriel.
ち、キリがねえな。
Okay, so what now?
I think we should respect Yidhari's wishes. After all, boosting her mental stability is the only way we'll have a chance to wake her up. Sorry, I feel like my selfish decision has caused you all a lot of trouble.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, when you get the chance to look back and face your past, anyone will want to resolve those lingering knots in their heart. I'm sorry, but I've always cared about what happened to my parents. All I remember from back then is them leaving by boat and never returning. As I begin to recover my forgotten past in the dreams, things about my parents Things about my parents' past gradually became clearer. It feels like the deeper I dig, the more the deeper I dig. It feels like the deeper I dig, the more ethereals come after me, trying to devour and corrupt me. No way! Night Emissary will wipe out every ethereal bond from those discordant frequencies. What do you say, Proxy? Let's wipe out Yidhari's nightmare together.
Yeah, forget about Manato. He's just going to stand there and observe. Pretend Manato doesn't exist. So where are we going to have some, what is that? Like actual rock paper scissors session? From right now, I still don't really see the part where we need to use them. Those features, I mean. How do you switch again? Okay. The way they move is a little bit strange. Okay lah, do this. Ah! I don't like those prompts. Huh? Miss? Hello? Ooh, that's a parry. Okay. We can do an AoE, but let's just do a normal attack. Okay, now let's do a burst. Wow. One shot. Yeah, instead of like RPG, I feel like this part it would be so much more fun if they decided to let us do like a combat scene instead. Like, you know, control the ethereals and move around and actually just hack and slash. That would be so much fun. They did it with Honkai Impacted in a lot of instances, so like they could totally do that again. The one in Honkai Impacted was a little bit strange though. I mean, I remember that there were some of those enemies that you get to control. Some of them were fun, but a lot of them was actually kind of they feel sloppy to control. Like, very slow, especially the mecha from the early game. I'm not sure anyone actually remember about those mecha you get the controls. You don't really get that much of gameplay in the more recent stories anymore. That sucks a little bit. Can have all four this time. Okay. Classic mode. Simple mode, after selecting a skill, it will be instantly cast on the default target unit. Press skill button again or select target mode. You can switch skill and change target. Whatever, I don't understand. Six. Six of them. Mark. Gather enemies. Oh, you can gather enemies. Okay, let's do this. Gather them. Ow. AoE. Missed. We can do a burst here. Let's do a burst. Yeah, it doesn't feel very satisfying to me. There are times where the attacks are coming, but you just cannot dodge them because this is not a real-time action. Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, the game mode itself is fine. It's just that The QTE and stuff kind of mess it up a little bit. If you have to do QTE for all of the moves, then I'm okay with it. But like, it's only some of them, and it appears at very random timing, and there's a lot of different patterns going on. Like that's a little bit annoying. Don't like me, no like. Judging by the spec, this looks like the kind of gear only big corporations could get their hands on. Oh, Roxy, you're here. These are the mechanical scraps I just gathered from the battlefield. Is that a chainsaw? Huh. It has wheel, it has chainsaw? What the heck is this? Himeko's, Star Wars Himeko's bags prototype maybe. Looking at the marking, is this Tops machinery?
A self-operating machine suddenly appearing among the pile of ethereal remains. With shipping receipts from Port Elpis to Dark Water Research Center stuck on it. Something fishy definitely going on here. Look, it's got some standard interface ports. Roxy, why don't you try hacking into it? Maybe the clues we're after are sorted inside this system.
I'll give it a try. Access request detected. Visitor verification protocol initiated. Initiate facial recognition. Facial recognition? Sure, let's give it a try. At your service, legendary proxy Python auto control protocol engage. I will follow your command and answer your questions. What the hell? It know our face. Wait, how did you switch to auto control? And what's with this at your service legendary proxy Python stuff?
Did you also do something weird that left a strange impression on Yidhari, just like me?
They didn't know? Wait, hang on. Manato and Lucia didn't know?
From what I recall, proxies are supposed to be top-notch at hacking. So for Python to be a legendary proxy means the very best of the best.
Alright, hang on a second. It's always kick. It's always kick. Damn it. What was I? Ah, that's a pretty big misunderstanding. I better keep searching the data.
Well, find anything useful? Maybe try searching for that Dark Water Research Center Yidhari mentioned.
Search for keywords Dark Water Research Center. Searching keywords Dark Water Research Center. Dark Water Research Center, top subsidiary, research specialty, location classified, research content classified, project lead classified. Forget it, this boss useless, let's just smash it.
How about trying to search for my parents? Use the surname Murphy.
Search for personnel with the surname Murphy.
6 related.
6 related entries found, including research records on test subject Yidhari by Wayland Murphy and Angel Murphy. Damn, you did experiments you did experiment on your own daughter? What the heck?
Yes, those are my parents' names. Open it.
Access denied, device permission insufficient, recommendation access through the high priority terminal located 860 meters ahead to obtain clearance.
Hold up, Proxy. Don't tell me he's talking about that large one up ahead. The one loaded with heavy firepower.
With insanely strong arms. Ooh, what happened? Why he has strong arms? Must have fired a lot, huh? Device name Autonomous Tactical Unit Typhoon Slugger. To defeat Typhoon and gain its authority, Lucia and Yidhari seeks out Big Daddy, hoping he could lend them a hand. Daddy. Lucia bring me on the situation. We'll lock onto Typhoon's location and we'll be clearing the roadblocks to open the path for you. You don't need to worry about Blazewood's defenses. Thanks to your help, the aerial assault has weakened a lot. But since we still need to keep part of our forces on Blazewood's defenses, taking down Typhoon will be up to you. Just let me know when you're ready to head off. Ow. Ah, that voice, my throat hurt. Voice acting is really a tough job, guys. Respect to all the voice actors out there. My neck. Sometimes I secretly do crack my neck on stream. Do you guys actually hear that? It sounded kind of loud on my end here, but I'm not sure whether the mic picked them up. Classic or simple? Simplified and convenient control. Choose target first, then pick the skill. Skills activated with single press, unable to preview ally skill direction, range indicators. Nah, we just do classic. What? We cannot avoid AoE. Gather enemies. Ooh, this guy. Okay. Why is that two different mark? Oh, we get another move? Nice. AoE or single target. We do AoE here. Nice AoE. Hit no one. Let's do a burst. Ooh! Evading can counter! Oh my god! That's neat. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, I like that parry. Very nice. Oh my god, this camera switching mechanic is reminding me so much of Kingdom Hearts 1. You know, those times where you have multiple enemies on the screen and then you try to just lock onto one specific target right there, and then you have to keep switching until you finally like lock onto the correct target. That sucks so bad. I mean, can't really blame the system for it, but still though, it doesn't feel great. Everyone is marked. Okay, we do an AoE right here and how everyone can actually parry. So anyway, now let's just defeat this target. Mark for a single target.
こっちが攻める番だね。
ナイスタイミングだ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
Okay, now we can do a burst. Ooh, the burst actually attack everything in range first before the final land. That's very nice. Try hacking in.
ちょっと見せてね。こっちはこことつなげて。あ、本当に記録があった。国水基地
Dark Water Research Center.
見つけた。対侵食プロトタイプ研究。イドリプロトタイプ薬剤実験記録。
Yidhari Prototype Mason Experiment Record.
再生できる？
The screen flickers for a moment and a segment of the experimental footage begins playing. Judging by the data type, this seems to be a real memory that Yidhari had once experienced. Wow, you can clearly tell that this is her mom. This hair right here, man. This Why do your hair actually have weird structures like that? I thought hair is supposed to be like hair strands. There are like a lot of very thin hairs that, you know, stick together to make it look like it has a solid shape. But how? Coloring? Did you intentionally dye your hair like this? What the hell? This is a little bit on par with the hair that you see in Yu-Gi-Oh! First Gen. The Yugi hair, the most famous hair of all time. It made no sense, but it's just cool to look at. For some reason, it's just cool to look at. I don't know why.
被験者の体への負担を考慮し、すでに主要な薬剤の投与を停止した。12時間後にコアが生成され、18時間後にはエーテリアス化すると推測される。
Oh. Wait. So the experiment on their own daughter is because she was corrupted by Ethereal? No, not corrupted by Ethereal, corrupted by the Hollow. Oh. The experiment's footage ends with the sound of Yidhari's mother sobbing.
あの時、お母さんは私のエーテル侵食症状を治そうとしていたのね。でも、順調とは言い難かったみたい。
Fragment of Yidhari's memory data extracted.
話の腰を折ってすまない。イドリーの精神安定値がセーフゾーンまで回復した。リディア先生によれば、もう薬で目覚めさせても大丈夫だそうだ。
ごめんなさい。まだ目覚めるわけにはいかないわ。ずっと私を災難できた両親の失踪。
It's
その答
okay.
えに近づいているの。国水基地がどこにあるのか。いいよ、イドちゃん。でも次はどこ行く？ もう権限レベルが一番高いやつはハッキングしちゃったし。
ポートエルピス。これらの機械はすべてポートエルピスから国水基地に向けて送られたものみたい。
このまま調査を続けるということでいいかい？目を覚ましてからじっくり相談するという手もあるけれど。
Express respect for Yidhari's decision.
でもここまで来たら私はイドリーの意見を尊重するよ。ポートエルピスに行こ
う。Okay. Lydia cuts off everyone's dream link and returns to reality for a short rest. Okay. Shield break marker plugin. Let's try the game plugin. What? Okay, we got some new plugins there. We can only use like one of them at the same time, right? I'm still kind of not sure how all of this works with the plugin and stuff. There's like RPG elements in here, but at the same time, it doesn't feel very RPG to me. I'm not sure what to feel about this game mode so far. Like clearly, you are playing RPG as all of these things, but I don't know, man. I personally don't like this gameplay right here. I was expecting something fast-paced right here, but it was just not very.
Phew, finally awake. Maybe I haven't been sleeping enough. That dream felt way too exhausting. It's not your fault. Normally people don't have to command ethereals in their dreams.
What situation right now? He gathered 2 pieces of data from the dream that resemble memories. One of Yidhari being rescued by Pompey in the Outer Ring, and the other about the research at the Dark Water Research Center. Both memories mention the place near the Outer Ring, the Dark Water Research Center. It must be where Yidhari's key memories lie. To find the exact location, we need to go to Port Elpis and cover the right passage. Yidhari has already set out for it in her dream.
My equipment shows that an area resembling Port Elpis is gradually taking shape in their dreams. We should be able to continue investigation tomorrow. Then let's meet here again tomorrow. We have the night emissary awaken the slumbering octopus princess.
That sounds cool. Uncool. I mean, octopus princess. What?
Alright. Senior mentioned he needed to talk to Miss Bell about something. If we've got some time later, go check in with him.
Alright. How about what? Senior? Zen.
Well, Master Proxy. I just saw a performance in the Dream Terminal. Truly breathtaking. My admiration for you flows like an endless river.
No, we don't need that reference right here.
Well, watching you enter dreams and command ethereals in battle inspired me. It's given me a new direction for my research. Previously, all VR combat data was based on humans, but data on battles between ethereals and machines is actually very scarce. So I've modified some of the combat data to stimulate battles with ethereals, but I still need a tester. Would you be interested? Of course, this isn't just for me. The stability data we've gathered will also help steady Yidhari spring waves. I've prepared some compensation for you.
What a reward, I mean.
Much appreciated. Test entry points already linked to the VR Dream Terminal. You can jump in and start testing anytime, even right now.
Okay, sure. What is this about? Oh, even the interface changed. Oh, it's the same. Okay, I would like to believe these are like challenges for this game mode. There's a total of 6 challenges. We'll check them out later, not now. As for the dream investigation, after completing commission, investigation continues. Companion database. What's this next phase? Reward. Oh, it's just rewards. How do we continue with the quest? Check on Yidhari. Oh, Jane is just gone. Alright.
Doctor, how's Yidhari's condition? According to the latest data, her dream has already shifted into the Port Elpis area. She's probably investigating what happened to her parents. There's no time to lose. Let's enter her dream and help her.
Alright, Belle. I think I can load the mech data you ran into in the outer ring into the VR simulation. Since Yidhari sees you as a super hacker, you might be able to try commanding them. Wait, you can actually do that? After all, you can't handle the enemies in her dreams on your own just yet, so having a bit of backup is always a good thing.
But remember...
But remember, in the dream, you can only guide and support her. Yidhari has to face her own inner demons herself.
Don't worry, we'll be careful not to upset her. Alright, let's move out.
Okay, let's go. Brainwave data synchronized, construction dream, construction complete. This loading screen reminds me a little bit of the special loading in the, what is that? I almost say Emporius, not Emporius. Panacony, right? Panacony in Star Rails. Like the effect is more flashy right there, but this one looks a little bit dreamy and reminds me of that a little bit. Alright. Anyway, what's this? Ah, what? Oh. Wait, is this Port Elpis? Looks different from what I remember.
Doesn't matter. I just saw Yidhari talking with an old man in there. Let's go meet up with her first.
Just as Lucia stepped forward, she was blocked by the port boy at the intersection. What boy? Hey, you there! What do you think you're doing, yo?
Hey, we'd like to get in.
Yo, hold it! Hey, Port Elpis is in the middle of loading and unloading cargo no authorized entry, yo.
We're here looking for a friend. She's inside. Just turn around and you'll see her.
Yeah, my friends inside. I'm the boss relative. I left something in there. When I first started working security, I heard so many lame excuses. Gave me colors on my ears, yo. Should I start with this kind of dumb voice actings? Whatever. Come on, a friend really is in there. Why wouldn't you listen? Or could you call her out for us? Me go call her out? Who do you think you are? You think you can order me around? Hey, don't push your luck, buddy. Or I'ma beat the crap out of your penis. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Take one more stab and you regret it, yo. Alright, let's see what happens next.
Exactly. Port Elpis is a public area. You're the ones being unreasonable, blocking it out just for cargo loading.
Bunch of dogs, look, I have knocked some sense into you. Okay. So we'll be fighting this man with ethereals. Sounds fun. This time the team is actually fixed. The fastest ally gains full starting energy. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, he multiplied.
そろそろ陣形を整えよっか。これでどう？
Single target.
勝負しようぜ。
完璧なタイミング。
てめえの敗因はただ一つ、弱すぎんだよ。ナイスタイミングだ。
Okay, that is so easy. I guess they just want you to try out the energy recovery mechanic here. You should have tried that out just now. Damn, I have to say though, the effect that they have for when the scene loads in with all those characters, you know, like having those weird pinkish, purplish, dingy going up, and then everything flows in. That effect is pretty cool. I like it.
だから私には本当に必要で。
イドリーさん、手伝いに来たぜ。
紹介するわね。
Grandpa Goo。
このみんな、こちらはご近所さんだった谷地。私にとてもよくしてくれていたの。
おい、逃がさねえぞ。小ヤギ、犬から怖くと。
Shut the fuck up, boy.
なんじゃ。兄さん、こいつら不当に無理やり押し入ってきやがったんだ。ああ、そうか。それじゃさっさとやり返せですよね。違うわ、バカモン。さっさと客人に謝れ。若造は頭に血が上りやすくいかん。何度言えばわかる。ドリーの友達がわざわざ来てくれたというのに、それをよく聞きもせず手を出すなんて。ドリーってマーヴィンさんとこの？そりゃすまねえ。とんだ勘違いを。
Is the Murphy family that popular? Like that famous? Yeah, famous. That's the word. Are they really that famous? Why just upon hearing the name Murphy family, he's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm a lick on your feet, boys. Nom 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 nom.
俺はなるだろう。まずは目の前の仕事をしっかりやれ。
Wait, Eddie?
今エリートって言った？
ええ、ここは私がまだ小さい頃のポートエルピスだから。あの時はまだキュートは健在だった。
Port Elpis before the old capital fallen. Ah.
おお、なんか違和感あんなって思ってたけど、そういうことかよ。
そういえばドリー、お前さんが欲しがってたビデオを見つけたぞ。エンゼルさんへの誕生日プレゼントにするんだろう。
Grandpa Goo took out a videotape of Enter the Aether and handed it to Yidhari. Enter the Aether?
ビデオ誕生日。
リン、イドリーが何か思い出したのかい？フェアリーがまた記憶データを抽出したよ。
It recalls how Yidhari received her mother's birthday present at Port Elpis. A videotape of Enter the Aether that Grandpa Goo helped find for her. She was here to look for present to give to her mom. I think she really did have that tape once.
昔のイドリーも谷 G からビデオを受け取ってたみたいだね。
ビデオのことは一旦置いとこう。ねえ谷 G、国粋基地がどこにあるか教えてもらうことってできないの？
ドリーにはさっきも言ったが、エンゼルさんを探しに行きたい気持ちはわかる。わしもお前さんの助けになってやりたいのは山々だ。それに重要なことはほとんど船長のモーガンが握ってる。
モーガン。
航路だって担当の航海士しか知らんはずだ。わしにできるのは貨物に関わる人の管理とハンコを押すことだけでな。
そう、わかったわ、タニシ。
タニシ。Why Mr. Goo? Why Grandpa Goo can become Tanishi? Or is the word Goo in Japanese is read as Tanishi? Didn't expect the lead we just found to vanish so quickly.
Where did it vanish to? Didn't Grandpa Goose say the shipping info would point to the Darkwater Research Center's location? Did you see that crate on the pier? I just saw someone leave the ship's registration paper there.
You mean we're going to steal the shipping papers?
How's that stealing? That's what I call lawful memory retrieval.
Yeah, this is not real, just steal it.
I'm not sure about this. It's still someone else's confidential information.
If that really is confidential, then how are you able to dream out all of this? Considering that you don't even know about them in the first place.
I worry about that in your own dream. If these shopping records are here, it means you might have seen them as a kid.
Yeah, exactly what I said. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, even if it's private, it's still part of your own memory, so it won't really matter.
Besides, look, there are no one around those shipping records. Could you really resist taking a peek at a clue about your parents when it's right in front of you?
Alright, let's open it and have a look.
Alright, Manato, you're on lookout. The dream thief strikes now.
Dream thief, huh? Whose dream are we stealing? Oh.
Let's see. Shipping records, June. There it is. Recorded by Akwang. Shipper Tops. Recipient Darkwater Research Center Storage. Vessel Angel loading port Port Elpis.
Angel? Just check your unloading port. The patrol's coming any second now.
Alright, I know the next entry is the unloading port. Unloading port NA.
Not available. That's weird. This takes me back to when I used to rush through holiday homeworks by copying answers as a kid. There's some small text underneath.
Forget how to write the port name. Oh well, Captain Morgan always keeps a backup anyway. Seriously? Not only did this guy forgot how to write, but he's also slacking off on the job.
Lucia.
Alright, quit rushing me. I'm checking the back pages.
Wait, Lucia, someone's coming.
Several figures wielding clubs appeared before them. Now we'll just rob them. No need for stealing when you can just rob. What do you think you're doing? Wait a second, isn't that a shipping paper you're holding? Will you believe me if I say I was just here sightseeing? Will you believe me if I say I found it on the ground? Fine. Aquan, bring me my weapon. Looks like we got rats on the dock. Time for a little pest control.
Manato, weren't you supposed to be on lookout?
I was on lookout, alright. I've been shouting from the side this whole time. You're the one who kept ignoring me.
What do we do? Yidhari, put that genius brain to work. Can't you even control people in your own dreams? But I don't even know how to control them.
Forget it. Let's face them head on. They're already swinging their clubs, and if we don't stab in, Proxy's gonna get smashed to bits. Nonsense! I can't fight. Everyone is logged again. That means this is probably another tutorial. Ugh. My eyes getting heavy already. Why? I just woke up at 8. When you reach a certain age, you know, guys, it's getting harder and harder for you to just stay asleep, like stay awake. Wow. Aya. Energy recovery.
Nice timing だ。今度こそ
QTE, man. Single target. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay. Ow. Why is it? The spam clicking QTE sucks. I don't like that QTE part with the one where you have to like spam click on the left mouse button. The time frame is too short. Dog security guard. Now what? Let's be honest, we don't want to make things difficult for you. Where's the info on the Dark Water Research Center? Ah, you guys don't have shipping paper right there? We checked every document, and the Dark Water Research Center's location is marked as omitted everywhere. And was with Aqua, the record keeper.
How's he supposed to do the job if he can't even read?
Aquam, you just knock him out with that hammer. He's out cold in the deep sleep now. Lucia, I told you to go easy, but no, you just had to shout, keep up the pressure. Attack, didn't you?
I did hold back. Otherwise, this guy would have been in eternal sleep.
My throat is also dying, guys. Oh, shit. Not a good sign. Now I'm sleepy and I'm tired and I want to die. Welcome to life.
They look so rough. They look so tough. Who would have thought they dropped after just one hit? And this guy still won't talk. What a headache.
Whoa, mischief, Mr. Dog, Lord Octopus, easy now. I'm not ready to sleep yet. If you need ship info, you can find Captain Morgan at the pier, the pier up ahead.
I suspect we really do have to face the boss.
No worries, just act tough. I've noticed Yidhari's impression of those guys is that they bully the weak but cover before the strong.
What impression? Oh, can you talk to them?
Manata, we're here to help.
No, you got it wrong. There mean no harm. Oh, what's going on? Boss, please, we're begging you. Help us become the leader of the shipping trade. After facing you, we've seen your remarkable strength firsthand. We're certain that with you on our side, we can rise to become heritage shipping leaders.
From my experience, dreams change based on Yidhari's impression of us and the way she sees Minato is downright strange.
My first impression of Minato was that he seemed pretty intimidating, like someone you really would want to mess with.
So that's how you see me, Yidhari.
No, what I meant is you're incredible with real leadership qualities.
Leadership qualities, huh? Well then, if you still want me on board, you'll have to acknowledge me as your boss. But now, don't get in our way, we've got important business to take care of. Once this all settled, I'll make sure you rise to the top of the shipping trade. You got it, boss! We've been waiting to hear you say that. Interesting. Like, sure, if you're actually thinking about all of this as just a dream, then you should not be able to interact with them, because Yidhari probably did not interact with them in such a way in the real life before, in the memories. But, well, things will change with her impression with the character. Just this one setting alone kind of make things make sense, and I like that. Holy crap! We have Hulk! Oh. Really? You are not Hulk. And you are not Shrek. You scared me for a moment. And now I feel dumb.
What's going on here? Why is everyone down? Oh, I will let you in.
We just came by to pay a visit.
Hey, did you say you were gonna act tough?
Who are you? I need to speak to whoever in charge here.
Alice impression. Okay.
That's kinda cute.
Who am I? Every ship at this docks belongs to me. Captain Morgan, and you dare ask who I am? Besides, where did you get those shipping papers?
My apologies. So you're the one in charge. Things are a bit complicated here, but in short, they're the ones to blame.
They're telling me my men just fell asleep on the ground by themselves. Yep, overtime's up, you know. Well, you come to my dock, snatch my documents, and rough on my man. What do you mean rough up? They were just sleeping. Oh, I see now. You're corporate spies from the Minerva Quarter, aren't you? Minerva Quarter? Yeah. He just casually mentioned about another organization I have never heard before. Minerva Quarter? They probably own an owl. Oh, that's not really.
Yidhari, be honest with me. Have you been reading those corporate war novels again? Those novels on the internet are actually pretty good. But Captain Morgan, you've misunderstood. We only need the location of the Dark Water Research Center to find my family. How about we discuss this over?
Just cause my men are all lying on the ground and you still want to talk? Try discussing with my fist.
Wait, why does everything have to come down to fists? We were supposed to be a slick band of thieves, and now we're turning into a bunch of reckless punks.
Well, evolution, system update. Nom, nom, nom. Guys, if I ever fall asleep right now, I apologize beforehand. And if anyone is watching from Twitch and you see me fall asleep, please don't hesitate and just redeem any of those sound related redeems. That will help me wake up probably. Why is that so hard?
ちょっとは楽になったはい
Nice buff. The way they give all of that buff to that guy, the boss right there, and then the boss just throw us like a few punch that doesn't even do shit. Yeah, that was funny. And ooh.
力が湧いてきたよ
Skill or AOE? Oh, that's what you mean by AOE? Okay. Okay, next one. Upon enemy defeated, the one who dealt the final blow may act instantly, limited to once per round. Okay. Whoever killed someone get to move again. Alright.
の登場か。上等だぜ。ナイスタイミングだ。
Okay, nice.
ちょっとは楽になった？
Dispel AOE. AOE. We go with AOE.
こっちが攻める番だね。
Do we energy recovery here?
Choshi ga yoku natta ze.
Seriously, the time frame for all of this quick time. Yada. Oh. Oh. I want to close my eye.
You got some fight in you, you little punks.
Sorry, Captain. I've heard of you. I know you're a good man. I truly didn't want to clash with you.
Okay, we in big trouble. We under attack.
I've already been knocked down flat and now you come to warn me? Do you think that's a little late?
No, I mean that top guy hauling the cargo. Not sure if he got corrupted or what, but he suddenly lost it and went berserk, taking out more than 1,000 of our guys.
So Yidhari's subconscious is still trying to stop our investigation.
I just came through and a bunch of you guys, of our guys were already knocked out on the deck. Hey boss, you got hurt too? Again, did you step in first to stop him from losing it? Sorry boss, we messed up big time. It's getting messy by the second. No time to explain, that guy's already tearing out the storage. Thank you, you're here. Please help me out here.
Oh no, my cargo and papers. If the dog goes down, those shipping records will be fish food. We gotta take care of this mess flat.
Fast. Fast, yeah, fast. I thought Manato was being rude and called one of them fat.
Yidhari, that's something I'm not sure if I should ask. Did someone bully you at Port Elpis when you were a kid? Huh? No? Then why do they all look so fierce and menacing? It feels like you might have some stereotypes about them.
Could it be stereotyping? Help! Somebody help me! Are you alright? Where the help? With the big arm. I have stand on the other side of the dog in the warehouse area. I'm broken. I can't hold on much longer. Wait a sec, where do you kids come from? I can hear but I know them. Sure, why not? You know, I kind of want to see if there's like a auto battling system. If there's an auto battle system for this game, that would be funny. After we're done with the second act, I'm going to need to take a short break. You guys some food and stuff. Ooh, it's raining! Damn, we cannot fight back. Okay, here we are. We have buff, we have energy. Energy. Alright, we do kind of need energy. Okay, we do an AoE here. Okay, we'll do a buff. Okay, we can only do a dispel. AoE.
やっとそこが見えてきたね。一気にやっちゃおう。
Target and using the target.
これでどう？
はい。
悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。
Good thing we can push all of this model away if we are like big enough. It's really not that hard. All of this. I'm surprised, not gonna lie. When I first see that this is going to be an RPG, I kinda expected more. Yeah, it just feels a little bit right here. Cut them all gun. Thanks for helping out with the dog crisis, but business is business. I'm not handing over any shipping intel to a bunch of corporate spies.
You're as hard-headed as the rocks in the outer ring. We helped you out of a huge mess, so why don't you trust us?
Sorry, but this concerns the livelihood of hundreds of our brothers. I can't just hand it over to you. Wait, corporate spies? Oh, I get it now. No wonder they wanted to help it out. And what exactly did you figure out this time? You thought the zoo quarter disguised themselves as insiders storing up. The fact that is actually not wrong because we do have the panda head right here. It's been 5 hours. I forgot about this completely, but yeah, we do have ourselves a panda head, and yeah, looking at this lineup right here, we really do look like we come from a zoo, huh? Zoo Rangers assemble! You fool, the zoo quarter disguise yourself as insider, storing up chaos and the dogs, then pretending to help us so you could steal our shipping papers. I'm really speechless. Still trying to deny it. Don't worry, boss. If they want a shipping paper, they'll have to face my fees first. And to think I sincerely invited that canine Tyrian fellow to join us. In the end, I put my trust in the wrong person. Cannon Tyrian? What?
What's with you people? Why does everything always have to be settled with fists? Sorry, looking at it now, I guess I was being a bit stereotypical about them.
Everybody's still on their feet. Grab your weapon. It's time to protect Boss Morgan. Grandpa Goo suddenly rushed in and shouted for both sides to stop the fight. Oh yeah, right, Grandpa Goo.
やめんか、船長。この子はイドリー。マーフィーんとこの娘っ子だ。マーフィーの娘？なんだよ、身内じゃねえか。だが、ますますわからん。なぜ国水基地への運送スケジュールを盗もうとした？基地に行きたがってる。エンゼルさんの誕生日をサプライズで祝いたいらしくてな。
Wow, your mom's name is Angel Yidhari? Angel Murphy. I don't know why, but that sounds kinda fitting. That's weird. Angel. But not gonna lie though, imagine someone naming their kid as Angel. That's kind of strange. Your kid is going to have a... No, just imagine yourself having Angel as your name. Like for some reason your parent decided that, yeah, I wanted to name you Angel because, I don't know, I fuck with angels. And then yeah, as you grow bigger, as you grow older, you're starting to look ugly as shit, because you know time is merciless when it comes to like aging and stuff. And then like people still refer to you as an angel. Like, yeah, that's going to feel so wrong. I always pity those people with no, not exactly pity, but just feeling a little bit bad for those people who has like weird names. Like in Chinese here, sometimes we will get people who has like names like 小花, what is that? 小薇. Like that's a 小 right there. That 小 means small. Like imagine like you have this kind of name on your kid. You thought it was cute and all, but then when they grow older, you know, and not to mention that you name your kid boy with names like such, they're going to grow up not having a good time, because people is always going to make fun of their names. I would say think properly if you want to name a child. Like, no kidding, man. Did you know that the reason for kids to even bully the others, it first started off with first impression, and then it's the name. It's always these two. When you first meet someone, the first impression, it was fine, and then that's the name, and then they're going to get made fun with. Some even like, you know, drastically change all the way to bullies. You really need to be careful with stuff like this, man. Alright, anyway though, just saying. I have seen like there were some people back in my schools back then who was like kinda borderline getting bullied because of names. Not gonna lie, I'm also one of them. Like, when I'm looking back at it, it does feels a little bit like bullying, but in the end though, it kind of depends on you in the end. I would say, yeah. After all, it didn't really feel like I was getting bullied when I was younger because of my names. Like, people were making fun of my names back then, because it was kind of a little bit of I don't know how to say that, but it kind of sounds a little bit like cuss word in Chinese. Like, people were kind of making fun of me back then, and I do personally find it a little bit funny as well, so I didn't really mind. But yeah, I also kind of made friends with some of those people back then, and those were some fun times. But now that I'm looking back at it, there were some times where it actually did not feel like they were just like, you know, making fun of me for like because it was just like, you know, friends having fun, but more so like actually attempted to bully. Yeah, this kind of thing is very hard to say, guys. Just treat people with kindness. If you want to make fun of someone, make sure that you are friend enough with them. Like, if you are not friend, don't make fun of anyone at all. Like, seriously, you want to make fun of someone, either you do not know about them at all, or like you are close enough. I mean, like not knowing much about them is like, you know. No, actually, don't even make fun of people. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Anyway, yeah, let's go back to the story. So if we have said it earlier, would you have told us?
正直に言ってたら教えてくれたの？
もちろん教えるわけねえじゃないか。客の情報をそう簡単には渡せん。いいかわけの。この仕事にはな、顧客のプライバシーはてめえのネットの閲覧履歴だと思え。
何を言うかモーガン。マーフィーの家にどれだけわしらが世話になったか忘れたわけじゃないだろ。その娘っ子たっての願いなんだぞ。
たっか、それを言われた。国際基地行きの最終便はエンジェル号だ。もうすぐ出る。谷の旦那、チケットと乗客
What a coincidence. Her mom's name is Angel, and the last ship about to set sail is also the Angel. Huh. What coincidence?
なんせチケットのねえやつは乗せらんねえからな。
エンジェルコ。エンジェルコ。
なんだ。ネットの閲覧記録がどうとか言ってたくせに。まあまあ船長、悪いようにはしないから安心してくれ。
I think she's remembering something now. Captain Morgan leaves after he spoke. Yidhari's expression changes slightly. Following her gaze, a merchant ship engine begins to rumble, seemingly about to depart.
システムがまた新しい記憶を抽出した。一緒に見てみるかい？
New memory? Giving up. A fragment of Yidhari's memory data extracted from the VR dream terminal. It recalls Yidhari witnessing her parents talking by the ship's rail at Port Elpis, discussing matters about giving up. Is this about giving up on her?
見てみよう。
It's a memory of Port Elpis. Yidhari's parents are standing on the angel, their faces filled with conflict and sorrow.
これが正しいのか私にもわからない。ドリーはあんなにお利口なのに。
The hair, man. Wait a second. Are those hairs actually hairs, or are they actually tentacles growing from their head? I mean, they look like hair. That's why I've been like just assuming that those are hairs, but are you implying that those are actually not hairs but tentacles? That's kind of weird though. I mean, look, he also has like bodily hairs on the face. So how come on the top of the head, the hair is actually tentacles? Like, I'm asking this because of these weird patterns on their head. They look like tentacles. That should not be the case. That's not how hair grows.
私たち諦めるべきなのかしら。ドリーのあんな姿は見ているだけで胸が痛むわ。
諦めるのも一つの道だよ。僕たちはもっといい人生歩んでもいいはずだ。
Huh? We deserve a better life. What? The angel set sail and Yidhari's parents slowly faded from sight. Memory ended there. Everyone stood still at a loss of word. Does that mean they abandoned her? What does that mean? Why the father say something like we deserve a better life and then the ship set sails? Did she got abandoned?
おいおい、なんだ今の。諦めるって何を諦める？
なんとなく分かっちゃった。
じゃあイドリーさん呼んでこようぜ。
ダメ絶対ダメ。まずは私たちだけで状況を整理しよう。仮に思った通りだとして、イドちゃんもいきなりだと受け止めらんないかもしれないし。
Wait, is Manato not able to figure out what happened?
今はほら、記憶っていうピースの欠けたパズルを組み立ててる真っ最中だもん。
Right, the order is important.
時系列をちゃんとするのは大事だよね。最初の記憶は。
The first memory should be Pompey said Yidhari at the age of the hollow. Parents treated her for ethical corruption.
イドリーのお父さんとお母さんはあの子のエーテル侵食を治そうとしてた。でも効果はいまいちで、お母さんはすごく悩んでるみたいだったね。
また侵食症状の治療をしてるんならまず発症しちまうような出来事があったんじゃねえすか。 遍考え直してみません
？Compensate Yidhari at the edge of the hollow?
最初はちっちゃいイドリーが間違えてフォローに入った記憶だね。幸いポンペイさんが助けてくれたけど。
Oh, okay, that makes sense. He accidentally wandered into the hollows and then got saved.
多分それが発端だね。イドちゃんは郊外でフォローに入ったのが原因でエーテルに侵食されちゃったんだ。なら次の記憶は
The next one should be parents treated her for ether corruption.
その後イドリーのお父さんとお母さんはあの子のエーテル侵食を治そうとしてた。
エーテルの侵食症状ってのはやっぱ難病のうちに入るっすからね。治療も難しかったろうな。そんじゃ、
最後の記憶がさっき見たやつだね。手を尽くしても治療は無理かもってなったからイドちゃんを置いて船に乗った。そんな感じだった。
また抽出できた記憶はまだあったよな。ほら母ちゃんにタンプレを用意するっていう。
多分だけどイドちゃんはお母さんに誕生日プレゼントを渡すためにポートエルピスに来てて、それで両親の話を聞いちゃったんじゃないかな。
Arrange the order of events in the memories.
改めて振り返ってみよっか。まずちっちゃい頃のイドリーが間違ってフォローに入っちゃって侵
This
食
kind
症
of
状が
reminds
発
me
症
of
した。
that segment in Danganronpa where you need to rearrange all of the events of the series of events before you finally conclude the trials. That one was stupid. It did not make sense how the panel is supposed to be those small little things. So dumb. You can't even tell what is what. The other memories as follow. Yidhari accidentally entered the hollow, got corrupted. The parent tried everything to treat her, but it remained ineffective.
イドリーのお母さんの誕生日、治療を諦めた両親は船に乗って二度と戻ってこなかったってことだよね。でもイドリーはずっとお母さんが戻るのを待ってて。
そう、イドちゃんが受け止めきれないかもって言ったのはそういうこと。ずっと追い求めてきたのが両親に置き去りにされた過去だったなんて。
いくら表侵食症状だからっててめえの子供だぜ。見捨てるなんてそんなのってねえよ。
You should go talk to Yidhari.
隠してもイドリーはいつか気づくと思う。それにもしかしたら私たちが知らない事情があるのかも。
Okay. Guess we have to tell her the harsh truth, unless we were wrong.
ほら、このチケットを持って早く行け。チケットのないやつは乗せられんと。
ありがとう、谷地。でも、チケットは1枚だけ？
すまんが、用意できたのは1枚だけだ。
船のチケット。
ただいま。ごめんね、谷地。ちょっとだけイドちゃん借りていい？話したいことがあるの。
構わん。若いもんには若いもんの話があるだろうからな。
あのね、イドちゃん。言おうかすっごく迷ったんだけど。
私ね、もう全部わかってるの。
I have a feeling you figured it out.
やっぱり気づいてたんだね。
それもずっと前から分かってたわ。でも認めてしまうのが怖くて。
Comfort Yidhari.
がっかりしないで、イドリー。お父さんとお母さんを探す方法は私たちが絶対見つけてみせるから。
そうだよ。今もどこかで平和に暮らしてるかもしんないし。
なあ、イドリーさん。きっと両親との間にはなんか誤解があったんじゃねえか。けど今はこうしてピンピンしてんだ。やり直すことだって。
君たちは分かってない。 全部。
Why is it her fault?
イドリーのせいなんかじゃないよ。自分を責めちゃう前にきっとできることが。
もういいの。初めからなかったんだもの。あの人たちに会う方法なんて。
I was never going to see them again.
リン、イドリーの様子がおかしい。感情の揺らぎがどんどん大きくなって。
The truth is just too painful for her to handle.
傷つけたかったわけじゃないけど、あまりにも真実が残酷すぎたね。
ダメだ。夢の世界の安定値がセーフゾーンを下回っている。
あなたは起きて、リン。この悪夢の中に私を一人にして。
待てよイドリーさん、落ち着けって。必ず何かしら方法はある。
もう限界だ、リン。リディア先生が君たちを目覚めさせる。そうしなければみんなの精神が持たない。
Not yet.
待って。
さようなら、みんな。私のためにここまでしてくれて。
待って、イド。
Oh, blacked out. Connection to Yidhari's dream was severe and everyone was pulled back into reality. Aww. I guess that means she's sinking deeper into the dreams now. I have a feeling there's a hidden something in here. She's probably not abandoned, like just abandoned by parents, but something else. There's something else going on. They won't, right? I mean, they look like they don't look very NPC. I kind of doubt that they would actually abandon a kid like that. Nah, man. Nah.
Wait, don't interrupt. We're not done talking yet.
Let's reconnect.
Lucia, Belle, calm down. I know it hurts, but Yidhari's dream is already sealed.
Belle.
No, you don't understand. Yidhari ended up like this because we tried to tell her the truth. Going into her dream like this would mean intruding on a mind that's already fragile. If she collapses again, none of you will be able to get out. But does that mean Yidhari has to remain unconscious like this?
Sorry, but you're all mentally drained. I can't let you take risks like this in your condition.
Why don't we take a walk and get some fresh air?
Sorry, Minato. I need some time alone. You and Belle should go together.
Let's go, Belle. We could use some fresh air to clean our heads. And lady in white. What's that lady in white here? What audio is that?
Big Sis definitely isn't in here.
What? It looks pretty normal though. This lady in white. Huh. I think that's the woman that sometimes shows up in here to like freak you out or something. Ah, she can move, sir. But that was weird. Huh? I didn't knew it. I didn't think you actually come. On your mind. You know, Proxy, I never really felt like I belonged at school. That's why I joined the Spook Shack, hoping to find something meaningful to do. But who would have thought? By some twist of fate, we kept finding more and more like-minded friends. Alice, Lucia, and Yidhari all joined our crews. Lucia always talking about dragging us off to remote hollows to chase after night horror legends. Of course, we worry about her just as much as we do about Yuzua. Whenever that happens, Yidhari would reassure us.
Don't worry, I'll get you through every path ahead.
Who would have thought, with her trapped in her own dreams, we'd be so helpless to do anything. Don't be sad. You'll be fine. Yeah, we'll find a way somehow. Therefore, going on like this is. The kid just went into his crouch! The NPC in this game did give no fucks, man. The kid just hit straight into his crouch. God damn. Wow. Wow. Fuck. Alright, what was that? Oh. The NPC in this game, man. They need to stop doing this. Come on. Sorry for going on like this, but no matter how painful the truth is, I want to face it with her. I'll be there too. Yeah, no matter what. I had to bring Yidhari out of this dream. Come to think of it, we've been out here for a while. Let's go back and see how Lucia's doing. No, Lucia.
リシア、リディア先生、戻ったぜ。
Ask about Yidhari's condition.
リシア、イドリーの容体はどう？
リシア？
私、とんでもないものを見つけちゃったかも。私たちが夢の世界を離れる直前、タニジーがイドちゃんに船のチケットを渡してたよね。さっきイドちゃんの荷物を整理してたら、あれとそっくり同じチケットが出てきたの。
Lucia pulls out a ticket for the Angel from Port Elpis to Darkwater Research Center. The boarding slip was torn off, leaving just the stop, clearly indicating that it has been used.
待てよ。イドリさんが港に置き去りにされたんなら、こいつがあるのはおかしくねえか？
Elpis Port to the Blackwater Research Center. What's that? Steamer ticket? Oh, okay. Used ticket. EIPS, Elpis Integrated Port Services. That means she also boarded the ship then. That means the sequence of the order is wrong. They're giving up on something and then they left together with her. So did she eventually make it to Darkwater Research Center?
もしかしてイドリーも国水基地に行ったの？
うん。見ての通り、チケットは半券しかない。となると答えは一つだよ。
頭がこんがらがってきやが。
I guess we'll have to ask Grandpa Goo to explain.
こうなったら現実のタニジーに直接聞いてみようよ。
だね。明日はポートエルピスで現地集合しよう。
Aww. After a sleepless night, everyone rushed to Port Elpis early the next morning. Grandpa Goo. I still don't remember who is Grandpa Goo. Who's that? Wow, you look the same! Wow! Oh man! That's impressive!
イドリーって子の友達なんだけど、彼女、今ちょっと困ったことになってて。
Grandpa Goo takes the ticket and studies it closely.
ドリー？あの子に何かあったのか？もう長いこと音沙汰ないが、待て、国水基地じゃと？お前さんたち、どこでこいつを
？The group told Grandpa Goo about Yidhari's condition and shared what they had seen in the dream.
ああ、かわいそうにな。 まだあの時のことを振り切れておらなんだか。ああ、忘れもせん。あの子の母親の誕生日じゃった。プレゼントを持ってここに来たドリーに、あれの両親は気づかず船で行ってしもうてな。
They boarded the ship ahead of her.
物心ついたばかりのドリーがしょげておるのは見るに耐えられんかった。
Took her on the next ship.
つまりイドリーはあなたと国水基地に行ったんだ。
いかにも夢の中とやらでわしがドリーにチケットを渡していたと言うたの。だがわしは良かれと思ってやったことで、あんなに取り返しのつかんことになるとは思わなかった。わしのせいだ。
Irreversible? What do you mean?
取り返しがつかない？
基地に着き、わしはドリーを無事父親に引き渡した。ウェランドは喜んでおったよ。妻の誕生日を家族で祝えるとな。そしてあの忌々しい05フォローが暴走を始めたのはわしが帰りの航路についていた時じゃ。陸路がフォローに飲み込まれたことでモーガンの指揮のもと、わしらは海を使ってミネルバクに物資を届けた。じゃがあやつもその最中に。とにかくわしも自分のことで精一杯じゃった。国水基地が郊外のフォローに飲み込まれたと知ったのは随分後になってからのことじゃったよ。しばらくして HIA の人間と一緒にドリーは帰ってきたが、両親とは連絡が取れんし、本人もショックなことがあったのか記憶が曖昧になっとるようじゃったな。
けど俺らそもそもイドリーさんはてっきり病気でお手上げになったから両親に捨てられたと思ってたんですよね。
病気？捨てられた？何を言うとるんじゃ。
Everyone says the theories about the past with Grandpa Goo.
05フォローが暴走した後の国水基地についてはわからんが、あの日わしと船に乗る前のドリーは健康そのものじゃったぞ。何よりドリーの両親はあの子を愛しておった。基地でどんな仕事をしてたかはついぞ知らんがの。
So we obviously got the sequence of event wrong.
頭がパンクしちまいそうだぜ。
Maybe we got the order wrong from the very beginning. Yeah.
私たちは最初から間違えてたのかも。原因と結果を逆にしちゃってたんだよ。
どういう意味っすか？
Let's go over information we've got.
私たちはイドリーの侵食症状を乗船前の発症だって考えてた。娘の治療を諦めた両親っていう残酷な物語はそこから生まれちゃったわけだけど、谷爺曰く乗船前のイドリーは元気そのものだったんでしょ。つまり乗船が先で発症が後だったってことだよね。
じゃあつまりなんだ、病気の娘を置いて船で行っちまった両親なんつうのは花から存在しなかったってことなのか。
諦めるって言ったのもイドちゃんのことじゃなかったんだろうね。プレゼントをあげようとしたのと両親が船に乗ったのは時系列の最初の方。お母さんとすれ違っちゃったイドちゃんは谷爺に連れられて国水基地に向かったわけだけど、
エーテルに侵食されちまったのはその後ってことか。
多分そうだと思う。私たちが探してた国水基地ってずっと郊外のフォローにあったんだよ。夢の世界でポンペイさんも言ってたでしょ。05フォローの暴走のせいで郊外のフォローも拡大してるって。
Hollow Zero causes abnormal expansion.
イドちゃんの治療もきっと国水基地でやってたんだ。 だからあそこのマークがついた機械に井戸ちゃんを治療してた記録が残ってたわけ。基地で何が起きたかはまだ情報が足りないや。はっきりしてるのはポンペイさんが井戸ちゃんを見つけたところが時系列の最後ってとこかな。
So the first thing that happened was that the parents bought the ship and then they accidentally went on too early and Yidhari was left behind. But after that, Yidhari was was sent back to the institute, the research center, and things was fine for a while until after that, which event followed next? The research first or the hollow thing happens? I feel like we're actually still missing a lot. Like a lot of details. That's the last piece of memory.
だね。それが最後の記憶。私たちはそれが始まりと思ってたけど、実際は逆だったなんて。
おお、これで辻褄があったっすね。
最後の記憶とその前の記憶の間に何があったのか、それを知りたかったらもう一度夢の中に行かなきゃ。
お前さんらが何を話しとるのかさっぱりじゃが、結果の良し悪しはさておき。
安心して。
We'll do everything we can to bring Yidhari back.
私たちが絶対イドリーを夢の中から連れ出すから。
In the end, what is this treatment? Like, what is this illness about? Speak with Lydia. To the dream realm. Though the dream realm is chaotic, there are still some scattered pockets of stability. Maybe I can create an exit from the dream by intervening externally.
You're back. Harry's currently in some kind of hollow-like dreamscape. Any idea what's going on here?
Everyone tells Lydia about the recent investigation results.
I see. Yidhari must have recalled a new memory yesterday, but things were so chaotic that neither Wise nor I noticed at the time.
Yeah, it's a memory of Grandpa Goo taking her by boat to the Dark Water Research Center. Pretty much matching what you guys just said. Oh. Cute uncle. The way he points at the ship though. I sort of remember there was a time where like taking photo like that was kind of a trend. Nowadays though, it reminding me of Soy Jack. That's stupid mean, man. Come to think of it, the moment Yidhari saw the ticket, she probably recalled it all. When she said, it's all my fault. She must have been feeling guilty about her parents not making it out the hollow with her because they were trying to cure her. Well then, we definitely have to go into the dream and help her. This is a deep-seated childhood trauma for Yidhari, and she probably can't overcome it alone.
But this dream is in such chaos, I can't guarantee your safety. If she can't wake up, you might not be able to wake up either.
Doctor, maybe we could try the method we just talked about. Method? What that?
If we compare chaotic dreams to hollows, then what you're doing is essentially acting as proxies, guiding dreamers back to the waking world. Just like how hollows have both stable and chaotic areas, dreams work in a similar way. If we can guide Yidhari's consciousness to the stable area, we should be able to establish a dream exit.
What are we waiting for? Let's do it!
Perhaps because the dream world is simply too chaotic. The data of ethereals and machines that can be controlled is unstable. You lose your power to protect yourselves.
Maybe I could capture some hollow radar data in the dreams. But we'll probably have to rely on Manato's charisma to actually command them.
Alright, if you insist. I'll do my best to help everyone complete this impossible mission.
Construction complete. Oh. It's raining here as well. Damn. Okay. Before we move on, I want to take a short break real quick. So yeah, I'll be right back in like about 5 minutes or something, guys. If you are here, go take a break. Go, I don't know, use your toilet, your shower, or whatever. Go do all of those things that you need to do. Take care of yourself. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, wait. I'm just going to let this some clip playing right here in the background. So if you're not going away, have fun, I guess. I'm not sure what to feel about this. I'm not sure what to feel about this. Okay. Anyway, let's get our sparkle. Oh no, I wonder who is going to come. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, Sparkle come home. Wow, thank you for coming home so early. Only 20 pools, let's go. Wow. Okay, be right back for real. Sit down. We need Kawa to get refocused so we can see R34. You know, I don't need to be popular for you to start making the R34 of me. How about start pick up that pen? How about pick up that pen right now? Pick up that pen and learn how to draw. And then draw an R34 for me, I dare you. Come on, it's a challenge. Come on. Nah, I actually don't. Okay, don't sacrifice me too much. I'm a very say so big, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. Which pen? Yes. Yes. Go back to your horny jail. You don't know? It's okay. Whoa! What the fuck is this? Piece of shit. How dare you scare me like that? Calling for Gohishi's electricity. What? Okay, another cargo. Where's my car? Sam, where's your car? Hang on. Oh. What? What is that thing, Joseph? Hang on, we need to look closer. Holy shit! Big juicy mechanical butt. Sexy. I know it's just a puppet, but still though. Look at this shape, so round. Oh my god. It even reflects so much light.
I don't mind calling you as Goshujin-sama. Do you need me to give them some massage? What's your name? Goshujin-sama? General-sama? General-sama? Do you need me to give you some massage? Sheesh! Dilemma-sama, please make me your pet. Are you for real? Are you for real? How do I even get out? Stop! Stop! Look at that, Tommy. Stop tempting me. I will do it for you. Don't. Die, motherfucker, die, all of you! Whoa! Oh, wait! I did. Alright, that's enough. Alright, I'm back. A little bit of a budget cheesecake. Alright, what were we? You guys also wash up. Every shower break, like everyone in the world is doing. Don't hold your pee, guys. Don't hold your pee, don't hold your shit. Gonna hurt your kidney.
また来てしまったの。
Yeah. Well, we're back. Explain previous incorrect assumptions.
ごめんね、イドリ。私たち点で見当違いの真実を話しちゃってたみたい。
ええ、それも分かってる。船のチケットを見た瞬間、思い出したもの。全部私のせいと言ったのはそういうこと。プレゼントを渡したくてあの船に乗ったことが全ての原因だったんだもの。何が起きたかははっきりしないけど、少なくとも2人はフォローから出ることができなかった。
それはわからないじゃん。ちゃんと脱出できて今だって君を探してるかもしれないんだよ。
Disagree with Yidhari.
その通り。そもそも原因って話なら郊外のフォローが拡大したのは05フォローの暴走に連動したせいだもん。イドリーがそれを引き起こしたわけじゃない。黒幕は別にいるから。
リン、みんな本当にありがとう。何度も夢から連れ出そうとしてくれて。でもやっぱり一緒には帰れないかな。
なんで？
どうして？国水基地で何があったのか私は知らないといけないの。私の心を治療するにはそれが必要だから。でもそれは私個人の問題でしょ。 みんなを巻き込んでしまったらいけないわ。
You know, I believe a lot of people is also like this. Whenever you travel, you needed help, but you're like, no, I don't want to trouble people. So you do everything all by yourself. Man, I wish there's a solution for that. Every time when you're looking at stories like this, the solution is always for your friends to help you out. But if you don't have such friends, what do? You seek for friends? Like, yeah, how do you find a friend that is trustable enough to help you with this? I kind of wish there's a media that kind of tackle of this kind of, you know, this kind of more realistic approach to the solutions. Not everyone has a friend that they can rely on, and that's kind of sucks. What are you saying?
納得がいくまで調べた後で、もし目を覚ますことができたら、その時は自力で目覚めるわ。だから心配しないで。
Lies. You didn't intend to even wake up, right? No, we search for truth together.
ここまで来たんだし、私にも手伝わせて。
いいの？この先どんな辛い記憶やどんな危険が待ち受けているのか。
大丈夫。なんたって今の私はエーテリアスマスターですから。それにイチゴパフェを無事に連れて帰れなかったら、私たちゆずちゃんとアリスちゃんに怒られちゃう。
だな、ゆずはのことだ。あんたが起きねえと知ったら夢の中まで悪さしに来るぜ。
ありがとう、みんな。本当に。
Okay. So she was just looking at some of these facilities. Is this inside of the... Wow, what the heck is that? That surface body looks very disgusting. It looks disgusting. Personal transfer request, Dark Water Research Center, AVX Division, Senior Researcher, Angel and Wayland Murphy. Approval status, approved and confirmed. Transfer request?
Yeah, looks like the day I went to Dark Water Research Center was also the day my parents were going to leave. Talk about a trick of fate.
So that means by them saying that that's time for them to give up, it's about the research.
I'm fine, just feeling a bit sentimental.
Look, こっちのデバイス、実験室の映像記録が2つも残ってるよ。
2 lab recordings.
名前も書いてある。エンジェル・マーフィーってイドリーのお母さんじゃん。
The first recording. After a crackle of static and some flickering on the screen, a lab recording begins to play before you.
そういえば、ここで働くようになって3年も経ってたのね。こうして離れることになっても全然実感が湧かないわ。成果を出そうと頑張ってきたのに、まさか自分の研究が悪事の片棒を担ぐものになってしまうなんて。
Damn, she created a weapon. So not her intention, but still she created a weapon.
いいじゃないか、エンゼル。これからはイドリーのそばにいてやれる。3年間ほったらかしにしてしまった埋め合わせができるんだ。それも保安部からか。ドリーが谷さんと基地に来ているらしい。
まあ、小さなタコちゃんたらお家でじっとしていてねって言ったのに。
いいじゃないか。どうせ基地で過ごす最後の一日だ。 ワン部に憂鬱を聞かすよう頼んでみるよ。家族水入らずで誕生日を祝えるようにね。君はさっきこの3年間で全く成果がなかったと言っていたね。でも僕から見ればドリーこそが最大の成果だよ。
Wait. Is this implying that that Yidhari is actually not a real octopus Tyran? Like homunculus or something? The first recording come to an end and Yidhari remains frozen in place staring at the screen.
これで一つ証明されたね。当時イドリーは本当に国水基地まで来てたんだ。
Ask about Yidhari's condition.
イドリー、大丈夫？少し休む？
いいえ、大丈夫よ。
Okay, next one. The video occurs in the same lab, but this time red alarm lights are flashing and the sound of a hollow alert echoes endlessly. Oh. Hollow Zero expansion. The test bench.
どうしたの？ウェイランド。ホローが急激に拡大したって。ドリーに何があったの？
ホローの拡張はちょうどドリーが手荷物検査を通過するタイミングだった。あの子はエーテルの微粒子をたくさん吸ってしまっている。抑制剤を注射してやってくれ。僕は防護服を取りに行ってくるから一緒にここを離れよう。
わかったわ。
くそ、トップス上層部のバカどもが一つの防護服をかっさらっていきやがった。
On the screen, a weak voice from young Yidhari whispers "Mommy."
私の可愛いドリー。どうしたの？
ママ、お誕生日おめでとう。みんなでお家帰れる？
もちろんよ。すぐお家に帰りましょうね。
大丈夫だ。パパとママが必ず家に連れて帰ってやるからな。
The recording ends and Yidhari's sorrowful, uneasy expression is reflected on the dark screen.
イドリー？
大丈夫。何も言わなくていいわ。先に進みましょう。
Sorry, I know that was sad and all, but I just saw the water texture on the wall and it looked like they were looping the same way for this. Yeah, it like they look like they were looping like the whole thing is just the same texture. It's a little bit distracting. Okay, anyway. And Lucia, keep an eye on.
I've been keeping a close eye on Yidhari's condition.
Wise hurriedly warns you through the VR dream terminal. Be careful, I'm detecting a lot of unstable data heading away.
When you're keeping an eye on the situation, don't blame me, I don't want to be like that either.
Just as I thought, the closer we get to the truth of Yidhari's memory, the more the subconscious manifests as ethereals to attack us.
Sorry everyone, I still get a bit emotional sometimes. No worries, like the doctor said, if we can eliminate these unstable brainwaves, Yidhari's mind will become more relaxed and stable, right?
Right, let's take care of those enemies before we continue investigating. Let's go. Hi there, welcome in. Man, the waiting is actually getting sad, but I'm still getting distracted by those unnecessary things like the water texture though. Why is it so hard to take everything serious? Like, take anything seriously, man? Like, come on. Alright.
Warming up はできたな。行くぞ。
This time we play as human. I see.
Nice timing だ。
その調子。
俺がやる。
大丈夫？
Wow, one shot.
こっちが攻める番だね。余裕余裕。
Why is it so hard to block? There are some times where you are just not allowed to evade at all. Even though the attacks looks very obvious and like blockable. So why can't you do it?
これでどう？
Dispel the mark on the allies when they reaches. Okay. Continue. Wait, we just straight out continue? There's no story here? Huh. Interesting. Did this event also remember the water texture? I know, right? It's so distracting. They did a lot of things right with this game, but well, when it comes to that water texture on the wall right there, it's just I cannot, man. It's too distracting. It's so hard to focus. Okay, we'll do a bath. Oi! Oi! I'm doing it!
Nice timing だ。調子が良くなったぜ。
悪夢を追い払ってやったよ。
Another one. Okay, let's try Berserk.
これでどう？
That's it. Ala. Okay. This time, let's do a buff again.
ちょっとは楽になった？
Yeah, those attacks that look very obviously avoidable. They just won't let you evade it. And that really sucks, man.
勝負しようぜ。
Sometimes I really think that RPG doesn't work very well with a 3D. When they give you RPG games in 3D, usually it's fine, but like they let you have like so many freedoms in like movement and stuff just so that you cannot attack enemy at free wills, you know. It really doesn't feel great. I kinda like it better the way they did it in like Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. Not sure about 3 yet, haven't tried it. Play on all high settings and yet the wall was off. Even on high settings they were still like feeling bad. Like, wait, do they look bad or like they just feels like too I don't know, is it because like they look too glittery? Maybe the problem is because they have the water stains like a little bit too white. Look like calm. Yeah, look at those walls. It's not very obvious with this one. Walls right here. But this metal surface right here, like, oh my god, man. The ripples of the water surface on the ground is fine though. Just the metal surface. It looks disgusting. Alright, anyway. Is it repeating the same animation like mine? Maybe they could have tried to go for simulated for the water somehow. Like if you go for like higher settings. I mean, I get why they won't do it because a lot of people's system probably will not be able to handle the simulate. What is that? Simulation? Yeah, like simulated water surfaces and stuff. But, I don't know. For high settings, I feel like they should.
All I see is runes everywhere. Even the two proxies beside me haven't made the call yet. Are you sure about this?
What? I've been to the hollow plenty of times. Just because you haven't eaten muttons doesn't mean you have never seen the ship running.
What?
Yeah, that's right. We're talking about eating your species. Yeah, now that I think about it. Guys, do you think if a Tyran is to eat like the, food that is made out of the type of Tyran, like for example, we have dog Tyran in this game, and if they ever like, make dog meat and consume them, does that count as cannibalism? Just hypothetical speaking. I'm not saying anyone in the game actually ate dog, but like yeah, if there's a goat Tyran eating goat meat, does that count as cannibalism? Do you guys think it counts? Somehow I feel like it should, but or maybe not. I don't know. Well, yeah, whatever. Alright, cut the bickering.
Yeah, I remember this place. Dad went ahead to scout the path first, while Mom and I followed along using his road. Let's take a look around first. I see quite a bit of research equipment nearby. We might be able to dig up some useful info like we did before.
Yeah, half human, so 50% cannibalism. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. 50-50. Since it's a 50-50, that's we would say that there's a chance to like 100% negate the food, the cannibalism part of it. So like you only need to feel guilty for one time, and then the next like 2 minutes or so you can just pretend that that's not cannibalism because you're partly human, like that, right? That's how it works, right? 50-50, I mean. Rain-soaked mat densely marked with wrong paths, with notes about potential dangers. Numerous used vials of anti-corruption serums are scattered around the route map. Doses way beyond what any normal person could handle. Even doctors wouldn't dare use this much on severely corrupted patients. It seems Yidhari's father didn't have much protective equipment, but rather relied on anti-corruption serum, burning his own life to test and map out the route as he went along. Better not tell Yidhari about this truth for now. But the fact that this note right here is properly, left behind in the dream, that means she saw this, isn't it? If she has saw this, then I feel like she probably already knew about it at this point. Oh. Warn notebook? The Warn notebook contains experimental records of the anti-corruption serum documented from front to back. But if you flip through its back to front, it's packed with all kind of food recipes. What is this? A lab notebook. What are these recipes? This must be my dad's notebook. He always jotted down recipes after work and would make them for me when he's still back home. His specialty was definitely desserts. Both my mom and I absolutely loved them. Mr. Murphy seems to know so much. Yeah, looking back now, he was a great father. Aww. Can make sweet, so nice. The only sweets that I know how to bake is Milo, if that even counts. I mean, it was sweet, okay? Milo is sweet drinks. Examine communication device Lucia's holding.
エーテルの電波干渉を抑えるために工事製の保護シールドが使われてるね。これ、フォロー内で使う通信端末。直前の通話内容もいくつか保存されてる。
Call log。
私、これ知っているわ。あの時、お母さんが持っていたもの。私を連れ出す時、これでお父さんと連絡を取り合っていた。
じゃあきっと手がかりが残ってるよ。すぐに確認してみる。
ここで再生しましょう。
Lucia presses the replay button on the device. It plays back the most recent conversation. Yep. What a great beginning. He is dying.
ルートマップは受け取ったが、おそらくそれが最短の脱出経路だ。
受け取ったわ。あなた今どこにいるの？ドリーと一緒に探しに行くわ。
ダメだ、来るな。君たちは早く脱出するんだ。何やらでかいのがうろついているから気をつけてな。
いやよ、一緒に帰るって言ったじゃない。
約束を破ってすまない、エンゼル。僕みたいな人間じゃ防護服なしではマップを作るので精一杯だった。もう
I'm just a regular guy with no protective gear.
プロ騎士になるというのは簡単なことではないな。愛しているよ。これは僕からの誕生日プレゼントだと思ってほしい。あの子を必ず連れ出すと約束してくれ。ドリー、ママの言うことを聞くんだよ。パパが恋しくなったら。
だったら The call recording everywhere parts of static noise. Oi! Oi! What is this? What happened next? What did he say next? If you miss that, what do? What do? Damn it. Comfort Yidhari.
イドリ、
きっと、お父さんにはもう会えないと思っていたけれど。
You might be able to meet him again, just in a different form. But yeah, let's not talk about that now.
彼が私たちのために命がけで道を切り開いてくれたなんて思いもしなかった。
Didn't expect them father stayed behind to figure out the way for me and my mother. Heavy footsteps. What's that?
待って、これ何の音？
Oh, my audio is breaking, alright, when playing this game. Gotta go enjoy the rest of story. I aligning the face. Yeah, don't worry, you did a great job. Oh, but yeah, thanks so much for staying by. Sleep well, or I don't know, whatever you're doing there. Ethereal Wayland mentioned earlier. Dead and the Butcher. Wait, isn't that the name for one of those ethereals, the big one? Our first weekly boss in this game, I think.
うっすらとだけど思い出したの。あの時お母さんはお父さんの死を嘆く間もなく急いでホローの端に向かっていた。私はお母さんの肩越しにあのエーテリアスの姿を。
リン、イドリーの感情に裏気が見える。脳波もかなり不安定だ。そっちは大丈夫かい？
There's a problem and it's not a small one.
大丈夫じゃないかも。特大。待って、大きいのだけじゃないよ。なんかカサカサ言ってない？
Sounds like human.
しかもどんどん近づいてきてる。
小せえのも来てやがったか。通話記録に夢中で気づかなかったぜ。とっとと片付けねえと。
We need to fight the human as well. Ready? We need to warm this up quick, or more ethereals might show up. Hi. Let's see. We have one more. Organic. They are all organic. Fastest ally gains full starting energy. Dispel the mark on allies when they receive a stat buff. You can use buff to remove some debuff? No. Debuff? Did they say debuff? Oh my god, my brain is also kind of dying now. So we have this guy right off the bat. Let's speed boost. Oh my god, shut up.
調子が良くなったぜ。
完璧なタイミング。
Okay, here let's do a burst. So next let's do a single target here.
勝負しようぜ。
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。こっちが攻める番だね。余裕余裕。
これでどう？
One. The next one to act is going to be this guy right here. Above him. No, no. Okay. Oh, that's it. Next. Oh, we got a new unit. Oh, another one? Continuously? No sorry? What the hell? Sometimes when you're trying to sneeze, you know, you're like preparing yourself, and then suddenly you yawn instead, and you just don't sneeze anymore. Like, why is that a thing? Whoa, one shot. Ow. Ooh. Nice bombing. Normal attack. Okay, we do another speed boost. And then single target.
勝負しようぜ。
Oh my god, for a moment my brain is like, oh shit, since when they summoned more enemies? And I was like, oh wait, that was me. Okay, I think I really am tired now. I still plan on checking on some of the other ongoing events as well, but we'll see first lah, whatever. All done, let's keep moving.
Hold up, that big guy's voice is getting closer. Did it really catch up to us?
We took too long fighting those small ethereals. Damn it. Guess we'll have to face them head on.
Better not. I feel like tiny tickies. Tiny tickies, tiny frame might shatter at the slightest touch.
What a headache. If only our attacks actually did something. Let's move forward and find a way out. Wise connector from outside the dream agrees. Yeah, there should be an area up ahead with stable brainwaves. I can try setting up a dream exit there.
Let's get moving. Once we wake up Yidhari, our mission will be complete.
That guitar right there is trying to suggest to us that things is now over. Ooh, yellow. The law is gradually approaching.
デッドエンドブッチャーのやつまだ追ってくるの？もう影が見えてるんだけど。出口はどこ？
リン、その先を右だ。イドリーの脳波信号が比較的安定しているエリアがある。出口を開くから時間を稼いでくれ。
Time isn't exact. It's exactly what we don't have right now.
時間を稼ぐね。本当、それができたらどんだけいいか。
The heavy footstep of the dead-end butcher echo from the left side of the road. The straw gradually grew clearer. Oh no.
Lucia, 手なずけたエーテリアスを一匹残らず呼べ。
Imagine having a dreams and you die in your dreams. Like, it would be feeling very nice if it was a sweet dreams, but imagine it's actually a wet dream. Imagine dying in wet dreams. People is going to look at you weird when they discover your dead bodies. At least that's why I imagine how it's going to be like. Let's just hope that everyone in this world doesn't die during a wet dream.
ちゃんたちは先に安全なエリア。
あら。What's wrong, Yidhi?
イドリ、どうしたの？
私、この場所を覚えている。あの時、お父さんが命がけで作ってくれたマップに従って、お母さんと一緒にここへ来たの。でも、裂け目はもう大人が通れないほどに小さくなっていて、背後からはデッドエンドブッチャーの恐ろしい足音と、そして急にお母さんは立ち止まってこう言ったの。裂け目まで走ってトリー。私はお母さんの裂け目にたどり着いて振り返った時、お母さんは後ろにいなくて。
Oh, her mom became the decoy. The heavy footsteps and roars of the dead and butcher echo again from the left side of the road. Comfort Yidhari.
辛いよね、イドリ。でも私たちこの夢から目覚めなきゃ。デッドエンドブッチャーに捕まったら二度とここを出られないかもしれないよ。
もう少しだけ待ってくれ、リン。急いでいるけれど、 出口を安定させるにはまだ時間がかかる。
ごめんなさい、みんな。
Sure. Why she keep apologizing? Yeah. Yidhari suddenly charges towards the dead-end butcher, swinging the hammer in her hand to strike the ceiling. The already damaged concrete falls, blocking the way between you and Yidhari.
No! 今なら全て思い出せる。あのチケットを見て気を失ったのも真実を受け入れられず、再び全てを忘れたいと思ったから。でもそれに君たちが巻き込まれる必要はない。こんな危険にも。だから。
待ってくれ、イドリーさん。あのデカブツはあんた一人じゃ無理だ。
Wow, it's really broken. I look very scalable though.
あんたが一人で抱え込む必要なんてないじゃん。そうだよ、イドちゃん。
Dead-end butcher brought his weapon down on Yidhari. Still lost in her pattern strategy, she failed to block in time and was slammed heavily on the ground. Aww, all that was left was an endless blur of darkness and unconsciousness. What happened now?
うちの両親は家を空けがちだったけど、大事な研究を邪魔しちゃダメだと思っていた。10歳の時、お母さんの誕生日プレゼントを準備するのに谷爺に協力してもらった。
ほら、お前さんが欲しがってたエーデルドリームだ。手に入れるのに苦労したぞ。エンゼルさんは本当にマイナー映画が好きだな。二人が乗る船もそろそろ出る。早く私に言っておいて。
プレゼントを渡そうとしたけど、チケットがないと乗船できなくて、両親に呼びかけても汽笛の大きな音に私の声はかき消されてしまった。
研究を諦めることが不満かい？
これが正しいのか私にもわからない。ドリーはあんなにお利口なのに。諦めるべきなのかしら。ドリーのあんな姿は見ているだけで胸が痛むわ。
諦めるのも一つの道だよ。僕たちはもっといい人生歩んでもいいはずだ。
私を責めないの？抗侵食薬剤の開発はあなたの生涯の夢でしょう。
生涯の夢。ドリーが生まれた時から僕の夢は君とドリーだけさ。
孫つく私に谷爺が気づいてくれたのは船が出港した後だったわ。
パーフィーの娘っ子だぞ。なんで止めたりした？義理は大切にしろと言ってるだろ。恩人の娘っ子に意地悪するのがお前さんの義理か？泣かなくていいぞドリー。次の便のチケットだ。お母さんに会いに行こう。いいんですかトニーさん。モーガン船長が知ったら。そのモーガンから渡すように言われたんだ。バカモン。
タニジーに国水基地まで送ってもらった後、郊外フォローの拡大が始まった。エーテル適性がなかった幼い私はあっという間に侵食されてしまったわ。
Oh wait, we can actually run in here? Oh, I thought we have to walk all the way. We can't actually run.
治療してくれた。
Wait, let me off.
侵食状態は深刻で、抗侵食薬を研究する両親もお手上げ状態だった。
被験者の体への負担を考慮し、すでに主要な薬剤の投与を停止した。12時間後にコーンが生成され、18時間後にはエーテリアス化すると推測される。実験開始から27時間30分、エーテル耐性増強剤 AVX プロトタイプ 1.1 を注射。実験開始から29時間6分、血中エーテル濃度は低下したが副作用が見られる。
エンゼル、君はドリーに。
ごめんなさい、あなた。これしかなかったの。ドリーは私が助けるわ。
What did she give her? Hang on, I don't quite understand.
プロトタイプの薬が注射されて、私の目の前には新しい世界が現れた。たくさんの人が重なり合い、過去を再現し、ざわめく声が響く。
ドリーの副作用は深刻よ。ここを離れるのは難しいかもしれない。
君はドリーを見ていてくれ。僕はフォローの脱出ルートを割り出す。
どうやって？防護服は上層部の連中が持っていってしまったんでしょう。
大丈夫。あの時君を追って先行を変えなければ、僕は今頃プロ騎士だったはずさ。
He say that and then he dies.
動けるまで回復した時、お父さんは約束通り脱出ルートを送ってきてくれた。でもお母さんと一緒に合流地点まで行ってもお父さんは来なかった。
約束を破ってすまない、エンゼル。僕みたいな普通の人間じゃ防護服としてはマップを作るので精一杯だった。プロ騎士になるというのは簡単なことではないな。愛しているよ。これは僕からの誕生日プレゼントだと思ってほしい。あの子を必ず連れ出すと約束してくれ。ドリー、ママの言うことを聞くんだよ。パパが恋しくなった。
お母さんはお父さんの死を悲しむ間もなく
Damn.
私を抱いて出口を目指した。でも 出口の前にはデッドエンドブッチャーが立ちはだかっていたの。裂け目まで走った通り、出口はすぐそこよ。大丈夫。お母さんもついていくから。ちょっと疲れてしまっただけ。その時はお母さんが本当に疲れているんだと思って素直に出口に向かった。進みなさい。お母さんもすぐに行くから。
You liars. You're liars.
デッドエンドブッチャーの方に走るお母さんの姿が見えた。
Sorry, it's raining really loud right now. Hi there, you like tentacles? In fact, you think you like seafood now? You sick fuck. We're watching how her parents die and you're thinking of eating seafood right now. Go away. How dare you? How dare you? Why you like this? Go and say final goodbye to mom. Mommy.
Mommy, where's your tentacles?
ドリー、来てしまったのね。こんなに大きくなって。お母さん。
Wait a second. This is her actual mom, like the model and stuff.
聞きたいことがたくさんあるのでしょう。どうして私とお父さんがいつも
Wait, this is her actual mom.
なぜよそのお家のように子供の成長を見守れなかったのか。
Hang on, why is her mom actually in her dream? I mean, actually conversing with her in dream.
当時私たちは人類がホローに怯えなくて済むための方法を研究していたの。トップスの人たちも言っていたわ。そんな薬が完成すればきっと世界を救えるって。だから私たちは国水基地に赴任した。あなたと会えるのは月に数回きりだったわね。けれど研究が進むにつれて真実が明らかになったわ。私たちの薬はごく一部の人間のためのもの。彼らの兵士を強化するためのものに過ぎなかった。
People getting abused without them realizing. Damn the tops. Damn the military. Damn the governments. How dare they do this?
そんなことのために長い間あなたのそばにいてあげられなかったなんて。
代わりに谷じいがずっと面倒を見てくれたから、好き嫌いしないでたくさん食べたから。それに私頑張って勉強してプロ棋士になったの。ホローの中でたくさんの人を助けてきたわ。
すごいわね。私たちのドリーは夢を叶えたんだわ。
In the distance, the sounds of fighting and the roar of the dead ambusher echo faintly, like they're coming from outside the dream.
そろそろね。
あなたはもう行かないと。
What about you? You're in the dream talking like you're a real person. You should be real, right?
ここにいてはダメ。私、二人が家に帰ってくる夢を何度も何度も見てた。そのたびに目を覚まして一人ぼっちだって気づくのを繰り返して。
A few more shouts echo in the distance and the words become clearer.
そっちの状況はどう？イドリーは目を覚ました？まだ。でも反応はあるよ。なんで気絶してる人が夢の中でも気絶できるのかな。
I see. No wonder we all disappeared. She fainted and she's now inside her own dream, inside of another dream. How can one dream within the dreams? That really make no sense, alright?
他人の夢の中でエーテリアス飼いならしてたやつが言っても説得力ってもんがねえぜ。
ほら、あなたのお友達が一生懸命あなたを目覚めさせようとしている。あの子たちは私やお父さん以上にあなたを必要としている。
本当にここにいてはダメ？
ええ。ダメ？だってドリーはプロ騎士なんでしょ。友達や仲間が道に迷っているなら、あなたが正しい道を教えてあげなくちゃ。美しい思い出にとどまっていてはダメ。あなたの進む先にはもっと美しいものが待っているんだもの。
お母さん、また会えるかしら。
ええ、いつかきっと私たち日の当たる場所で。
Look her in the eye when you say that, mommy. Look her in the eye when you say that. Why you look away? Don't look away, you liar. Bad parents. They lie all the time. Just tell the truth, man. God damn it.
ママの言うことを聞くな。
Daddy?
パパが恋しくなった。
進みなさい。お母さんもすぐに行くから。
Yeah, mommy right behind. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah. Mommy, you look gorgeous. Well, her parents dead. Damn, that's sad. Yesterday we just had the whole like Star Rail story where it's all about, you know, very emotional sad thing with Kirene, and now we have this. It's not as emotional as yesterday's one, but still though. Hey, for your first game, man. If anyone who played these games tell me that this game is actually a very cheerful game that is meant for kids, then fuck you. Go suck on your own cock, man. Like, none of these games are cheerful at all. None of them. They have cheerful moments, yes, but like most of the time, like 90% of the time, you're looking at people dying. Don't lie. You did not play the game if you think that all of these games are happy games. Why do they just have to keep killing everyone around these playable characters? Okay, let's see. What can we do here? The music. Alright, that music and then there's this combat style. It is a little bit funny. I'm guessing this is what it feels like to play the Yakuza series. No, not Yakuza, the Ryuga Gotoku series lah. Let's put this guy right here. Okay. We can do a burst. Okay, let's do a burst. Okay, now single target. Oh! What the hell? She's waking up.
みんなただいま。
おかえり。
迷惑かけちゃったね。
The game has to lag at that exact moment.
この悪夢を終わらせましょう。
Wait. Okay. Next, let's do an attack. And then we buff this guy right here. And then normal attack. Burst or buff. Let's do a buff. Oh. That is not a buff. Okay, next we have this guy right here. We do a speed boost. Okay. Normal attack. Okay, now another burst. Okay, this time we'll buff this guy, right? Buff? You can only buff yourself? Oh, okay. Burst. Okay. Yeah, the combat in this game mode isn't really that bad. When are the challenges coming? Thanks to everyone's effort, Yidhari's eyes finally flutter open. Dr. Lydia hands over some medicine for soothing the mind, though Yidhari should have been resting after taking the medicine. She insists on going outside to see the sun. Everyone decides to go together out of concern for Yidhari's condition, and also because you all really need this long overdue sunshine. Is it really long overdue? Oh yeah, all this happening at nighttime. Kind of silly how every time when there's anything involving like Lucia, it's almost guaranteed to be like around nighttime. Wait, hang on, but the sunshine. Lucia, shouldn't you be sleeping right now? But now I'm not sure anymore what is the time. Roxy, you better check this out. You saw her rush back in the panic and now she's arguing with Yidhari. Annie. Yuzuha stands next to Yidhari with her hands on her hips, stomping her feet. It certainly looks frustrated.
If something's bothering you, you can tell us. I just went to help out at the resort and you somehow ended up passing out. I was so scared I booked the earliest boat back.
Thank goodness you woke up. Yuzuha was already looking up ways to scare people away from the dreams.
What do you mean scared? I got it from psychological stimulus therapy. And I skipped class, so I had to improvise and come up with this method on the spot. Well, there are gentler ways, but Yuzuha's worried they might not work. I'm glad everything's okay now. Take it easy. These next few days, I'll treat you to some of the best food in Salem Bay.
No need. I'm planning to investigate my parents' past, especially the truth behind the fall of the old capital.
The fall of old capital. Suddenly we have someone who is in common, like, what do you call that? As a objective that's aligned with us. Yeah, I have a feeling that Yidhari is going to come back again in the Python story somewhere in the future when we're touching on this old capital topic again. Now that I think about it, not many of the characters that they introduce into the game know much about this, like have that much relationship with that much connection with the fall of old capitals. From what I remember, Seed is one of them who has connection with it, and then now we have Yidhari. Just now we go through Lucia's story. It was about Lamnian Hollows instead, with the night horror. Aside from these two, who else? I can't remember anyone else who also has like a same objective as us. And again. Yeah, whatever. For now, I'd say that the next time when we eventually start talking about the truth behind the fall of old capitals again, these two at the very least, Seed and Yidhari, these two will at least show up in the conversation. Maybe not showing up physically, but maybe in the conversation.
Don't worry, I won't pass out again. I'm doing this more for those who, like me, lost their loved ones because of Horror Zero's expansion. My heart's finally at peace, but the wounds might still be buried deep inside.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, maybe the fall of the old capital is connected to the night horror too.
Wait, you want to join me?
Of course, you're part of the Spook Shack crew. No way we let you do something this awesome without us. Finally, a proper exploration event. Fallen Capital investigation. Now that sounds like a mission worth taking on. Let's plan this out properly. If this were a spooky mystery movie, this would be the moment for that dramatic sound effect.
What's that? Danana? Is this bangboo noises?
Danana.
What kind of sound effect?
Oh, I know, and there'll be this deep voice narrating. Illuminating the darkness, banish the haze of dreams, seek the truth of the fallen no capital with Nike's end. Really, thank you all. So as Yuzuha said, Spook Shack, let's head out. Da-na-na.
I don't know how that sound effect's supposed to sound like.
Yay! Well, come take a pic. Let's capture this historic moment of Spook Shack.
Alright, bring it on. Manato is so huge! Damn, by default they actually leave out Manato right here. Damn, my boy's so huge. Kinda funny how Yuzua and Alice doesn't really do anything here in this whole story, but yet they just kinda show up because they were part of Spook Shack. Story-wise, I mean, it does kinda make sense. Or they're not so involving inside, but like it's still like though the way they just randomly pops out around the end right here for a photo session, that was kind of strange. Alright, Proxy, Lady Lydia just hit me up on Knock Knock. Looks like some new simulation challenge data has been uploaded to the VR Dream terminal. She wanted to ask if you'd like to go back and give it a shot. Yeah, let's go. Well, I guess that's it for the story for this VR Dream part. Okay. The story itself is not bad. It's also kinda saddening with how, like, you know, the truth about Yidhari's parents, how they died and all that. But the way it ends right there though, you take a photo and then it just ends right there. The way they end right there was a little bit I don't know. I won't say that it's bad, it's just a little bit out of place. Considering that Alice and Yuzuha is just suddenly right there as well. And they just randomly be like, oh yeah, let's take a photo! And then you take a photo and that's the end. That's really the end. Deploy only one airline, huh? Oh. Okay, let's just do all of these challenges. Since we're done with the story after all. How hard is the challenges though? From the experience so far, it will either be too easy or it's like complete random bullshit. Scene prop. Ooh, that's some special mechanic. Ow, 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 ow. We can immediately act one more time. Oh, we can do a burst. Nice. another one.
Nice timing だ。
And then another burst.
これをやるのに1秒もいらねえ。てめえの敗因はただ一つ。怖すぎんだよ。
その調子。
Okay.
これでどう？
Nice timing だ。
Okay, we got another round.
大したことない敵だったね。
Okay. It feels so weird though, to like actually clearing some of the stages. Like playing zenless zone without actually doing anything that's like adrenaline rush. It's a little bit off-putting. I don't know whether that makes sense or not. But yeah, this feels so wrong. What's that? Healing pot. Ooh, you can heal from this.
勝てるかな。勝ってみせるんだから。
覚悟してよね。
Okay, let's attack normally this time.
敵が弱ってる。チャンスだよ。
その調子。
And then we do an
これ
AoE.
でどう？
ナイスタイミングだ。
完璧なタイミング。
Okay. Now we can do
勝負
burst.
しようぜ。てめえの敗因はただ一つ。怖すぎんだよ。
Gather enemies.
悪夢を見せてあげる。
This we can do an AoE attack. Uh,
とどめの一発。
yeah!
ナイスタイミングだ。
Okay. Oh, one of them is gonna die. Okay, nice.
しんどいだろう。
Ow. Is it sharp? We are now in round
勝負しようぜ。
Okay, this little guy can do a burst.
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
AOE. Ayo, the QTE! Okay, just in case I'm going to cancel this. Wait. How do I skip? No, I cannot skip. Shit. Why? What? What? Why? Oh my god, this is stupid. One of them died. Would that actually make us like fail this run or something? No. Hopefully that doesn't count. Nope. We have now entered round 5. This is not fast enough. After mark is removed, your fastest unit take another action immediately. After mark is removed, move immediately. Does that mean if we apply marks again, we can act one more time with another the fastest unit? We're marking an already marked enemy remove like the mark effect.
Nice timing だ。
悪夢を見せてあげる。
Mark.
その調子。突撃。
勝負しようぜ。
Do a normal attack.
ナイスタイミングだ。
Let's just do another normal attack. single target. Okay.
エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。その調子。
Single target or gather enemies. Let's gather the enemies.
チャンスだよ。
Okay. We do a mark here.
しんどいだろう。ナイスタイミングだ。
Will we do a burst?
全力攻撃だよ。
Yeah, we'll do a burst.
覚悟してよね。
Okay. This time we'll do another mark.
敵が弱ってる。チャンスだよ。 その調子。
Okay. Now. Wow, really?
ナイスタイミングだ。
Okay, here we do an AoE.
こっちが攻める番だね。
First. Okay.
悪夢を見せてあげる。
Why the running?
とどめの一発。 これでどう？その調子。 突撃。
Okay, so this time we can do a burst.
攻撃だよ。エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す。
Let's do a normal attack.
勝負しようぜ。
And
しんどいだろう。
gather enemies. Burst.
集中しろ。勢いに乗ってぶっ倒せ。
完璧なタイミング。
Uh-oh.
一発でやっちゃうよ
Ah, so close! We need to clear this in under 4 rounds. We need to clear this in under 4 rounds. How? Hmm?
ナイトメアデーモン今宵ナンテーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す
勝負しようぜ。
完璧なタイミングエーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す
てめえの敗因はただ一つ弱すぎんだよ。
敵が弱ってるチャンスだよ一発でやっちゃうよ完璧なタイミング
悪夢を見せてあげるエーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す
Gather a single target. We go with single target.
こっちが攻める番だね
ナイスタイミングだ。
Okay.
まだまだいけるよ完璧なタイミング
しんどいだろう。
突撃エーテリアスを制す者はタイミングも制す全力攻撃だよ覚悟してよねその調子
敵が弱ってるチャンスだよ
ナイスタイミングだ。
君のこと忘れないよ
One of them died. I feel like we need to restart at this point.
これでどう
てめえをやるのに1秒もいらねえ。しんどいだろう。
Yeah. Oh my god, this is not working. This could be harder than I thought. What? Is there actually like some kind of strategy? Like you have to use a character to hit like mark on the surrounding enemies first or something like that.
Nice timing da.
Hey, can you do that? We go for single target. Let's place it right here and then
nice timing da.
Ball.
しんどいだろう。
一発でやっちゃうよ。
てめえの敗因はただ一つ。怖すぎんだよ。
とどめの一発。完璧なタイミング。
ナイスタイミングだ。
Round 3 is about to end.
勝負しようぜ。
これでどう？一発でやっちゃうよ。完璧なタイミング。
So now we do a gather enemy. No. Gather. Mark.
悪夢を見せてあげる。とどめの一発。
ナイスタイミングだ。
一発でやっちゃうよ。
その調子。
Okay. Now we do a burst.
をやるのに1秒。
Ah, wait, Mark first. Ah.
突撃。
完璧なタイミング。
Okay, round 3 is actually ending now.
制す者はタイミングも制す。
Oh, single attack actually do so much better in terms of damage. Okay. Why is it so hard to just get in? How to clear this is in like under 4 rounds. Again. From what I'm trying so far, I've been trying to focus all of the damage onto the big guy, but is that actually wrong? Special mechanic, troublemaker rank enemies have increased. Okay. Once all other enemies defeated, the shield vanish and all allies can act again immediately. Oh, the faster you clear the surrounding, the better. Oh. Okay, now we can all act immediately. Nice. Okay. Let's shoot at round 2. This is nice. Oh, it was that simple. You just needed to clear the enemies faster. I feel dumb. Guys, this is why you need to read. This is why you read. When allies succeed in a quick item interaction, they gain extra 20 energy. Oh, complete the challenge within 3 rounds. Defeating enemy restores 60 energy. Upon defeating enemy, the one who dealt the final blow may act instantly. Oh, okay. You kinda have to choose who to deal the final blow for this one, I guess. Wouldn't be too bad. Hmm.
大物登場か。上等だぜ。
大丈夫。
調子が良くなったぜ。ナイスタイミングだ。
ちょっとは楽になった？
はい。
Positioning in this game mode really sucks so bad. Many times you can't control where you are placed and also where the enemies are placed. It's so dumb.
勝負しようぜ。
Okay. Next. Energy restore for the big guy. Positioning really is so bad. Just do it from where you're standing, man. You have range for a reason. See, why do you have to go close? It's so dumb, man. The range unit in this game mode, they are not range unit at all. Even if you have range attack, you still have to get close to the enemy in order to deal the attack. This part I do not like, especially. Complete challenge without support. What is a support? Oh. And we'll just go with the recommended ones. That should be good enough. Performing quick time interaction grants 20 bonus. When using skill, if a target is an enemy, randomly dispel one stat buff from the main target. Special mechanic. 3 allies can be deployed, however at the start of mission, allies restore 40 extra energy and gain 3 stacks of a buff. Okay. Mm-hmm.
厄介なのが来たな。終わねえぞ。
これでどう？突撃！その調子！
集中してお前の範囲はただ一つ。怖すぎんだよ。
一発でやっちゃうよ。
Alright, that was quick. Did you even need the support for that? Oh, okay. Allies receive a mark at each turn. If already marked, they instead receive 3 stacks of crit buff. Oh. Complete within 3 rounds. That means we need to rely a lot on the crit buff, I guess. Successfully performing quick time interaction upon enemy defeat. When the support ally use skill that grant buff, grant an extra turns. Oh. So you need to make sure that the support do supports. Who's the support? Flame Dreamer. Okay, so we have 2 supports in this team. And the start. Oh, okay, the creep buff. So that's how it works. You use the buff from a support to make the unit like move again, and that would trigger the special mechanics, and then you become stronger, and then you big PP damage. Okay. Speed.
ちょっとは楽になった？ 力が湧いてきたよ。
調子が良くなったぜ。
Ouch. Alright. I thought the mechanic is going to be very important, but it's not really. Not really. I have no idea what I just did and we're already done. Okay, this one. Apply mark to allies, dealing increased damage to all allies with a mark. When the mark is removed, ally recover HP. Okay. The special mechanic this time doesn't do shit. Okay. Ow. Ow. AOE.
力が湧いてきたよ。突撃。これでどう？
Okay, can do a burst. Ow, ow, ow.
完璧なタイミング。
Okay, this time we'll do another speed boost on this big dude. This suction is strong. Even the big guy can be sucked in. Ah, wait a second. We're supposed to clear this in like three rounds, I believe. Ah. Yep, but too slow. We need to end this in 3 rounds. 3 rounds. 3 rounds. 3 rounds. Hurry.
勝ってみせるんだから。
Hang on, one of them died? How?
厄介なのが来たな。これは冷静に。
It's good to have a healer.
力が湧いてきたよ。大丈
夫？調子が良くなったぜ。どけ！
We do a speed boost on this big guy. Okay, one more hit. One more hit. Nice. Oh wait, that was the end. Okay. Yeah. The gameplay for this game mode feels kinda lacking. I won't say that it's not interesting, but like, yeah, it's just not enough for me personally. Well, anyway, I think with that we're actually done with this Yidhari's event. So we have one Manato here we can get for free, and then a bunch of this limited time rewards. Anything else here? Level 15. And that's it, we are done. Oh, it's a new day already. Alright, that's it, we are done. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. Also, you thought... Nah, not really. Actually, I still want to check out a little bit of some of the others, so yeah, just a little bit longer. I'll call it a day soon, but just a little bit more. I also want to check out this Snap Shining Strike thingy first before we end. Or maybe this one? The Chronicles of something? Never mind, this one is not fully unlocked yet. Okay, since this one is ending soon, I'm just going to do I'm just going to clear all of this before we end today's stream. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to really plan like a lot of these things, so like yeah, whatever. Pumpkin. Shayla. Oh, is this actually like a Halloween, like mini Halloween event of the games? Ethereal Conqueror, Hollow Savior. Since when with the Ethereal Conqueror now? It's so crowded. Save the Day magazine. Shayla covers her face as she takes out magazine and hands it over. Mr. Click definitely has an advantage. Oh, this is about Mr. Click. And Mr. Click takes the stage and nobody can compete. Okay. Paris electricity bill. You know, that reminds me that I have not seen Fairy in a very long time. I mean, sure, Fairy did make a return in the recent Python story, but after that, when you're doing to you're going through your daily routines, your daily commissions and all that, You don't really get to see fairy that much anymore, even just now with the events. Usually it's our favorite AI fairy, like, you know, doing the narrations and stuff, but this time it was just like, you know, your basic tutorial. I remember the logo from just now, it was just like some triangles right there. It's not even fairy anymore. What happens to fairy, man? Like, you still have to keep paying bills for it, but it's not doing anything anymore at this point. It's kind of like those paid service that you have, but then you never got the time to actually use them. Like, you subscribe for like YouTube Premium, but then you never use YouTube for like a month. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Okay. So this is a photo session event. Yeah, this is a quick one, so let's just complete all of this. We ran into Enzo. He's a big fan of Mr. Click. He is? But Enzo is the bangboo guy, right? The one who works on the bamboos. Interesting. I guess he's a big fan of anything as long as they are bamboo related, huh? I have not visited Enzo in a very long time. I wonder what's going on with my bamboos now. What's this? Frames. Pick your favorite frames. Zenless zzzero. Classic never dies. We go for classic then. She's not even looking into the camera. Come on. Okay, this looks fine, I think. 24 hours. Oh, the 24-hour stores right here. Or is that an ad? What counts as the target? The girl or the camera? Okay lah. Okay lah, good enough. Oh, they actually have all of the rest of the frame like removed. Like, that's really interesting. So if you use the frame, they're going to delete out everything that's outside of the frame. Yeah, that's nice. New feature. How's that pumpkin? Happy with that pumpkin? Call me Panda. Take some snaps in the hollow. What? We need to go to the hollow. Oh, we actually have to do some combat. Alright, this might not be a short one. So what are we trying to do with the capture? Like, is there a specific requirement for this? What?
Don't even think about it.
Ah, the swimsuit. I want the swimsuit. Next version, I promise. Vivian, next version. When primary target is achieved, it will flash green, allowing you to pause with the flash of inside. Huh? Hunting hour. Take a photo of agent applying an attribute anomaly. Movie frames. Gilded cinematic film. Contains a bangboo. Use cinematic frames. Applying an attribute anomalies. This looks so dumb. Zenless zone. Oh my god. Wow. This doesn't fit the requirement budget. Oh wow, already the best event so far. How about this? Okay, it looks very blurry because we're kind of like... Hang on. What are those? Cards? Ooh. Look like some kind of promotional materials. I like this. Okay, let's just clear the objective for now. What is this? Ooh. The tanuki. The tanuki. Oh, bro is like, what am I doing here? This is so dumb, man. Oh my god, I like this event. It's so stupid. Wow, this is beautiful, but like, what the heck is even going on here? Oh. Wow. Damn, that's a lot of things going on here. The tanuki though. This tanuki is so cute, man. Zenless Zone Zero. No, that's enough. Wow. I'm surprised that they are not clipping at this moment. Aside from the hair. Hang on, where's Vivian? Vivian? Oh wait, Vivian's right there. Hang on. Where's Alice? Wow, Alice is just straight up gone. Yeah, Alice is just straight out gone because she's performing all that, the Xing Xing move. Like that also can? The enemy is kind of in the way. Yeah, I don't like this shot. Ooh. Where's this? Hang on, what about from the other side? Too close. Yeah, I like it better from this angle. This looks so dumb. This actually looks so dumb. Wow, wait a second. Is that supposed to be Alice? Is this the effect that appears when you use Alice attack? Or Yuzua? It looks pretty. Also a little bit creepy. Okay lah. Let's change the angle. Where is Wow. Okay, this actually looks kind of cool. That Yuzu. Oh, look at the face. Nah. That Yuzu how on the left. This look comedic as fuck, man. What the heck? I like this event already. Applying a tribute anomaly. Not yet. Still not yet? What counts as applying a tribute anomalies? Alright there, you don't like this event at all? That means you're playing this wrongly. Nah, not like that. I mean, look at that, wow! Fart, Vivian. Fart. Right now. Fart. This is the correct timing for fart. This makes for some very, sometimes very cool, sometimes very stupid images. I like this. In terms of combat event, I can say that, yeah, very confidently, this is not a very fun one. But if you just want to, like, you know, take stupid shots, yeah, this is the one. Where's the Tanuki? Ah, he's right there. Oh wait, no, that's Bangboo. Are they? The Tanuki's not here? Oh. The poor guy. The poor guy. Oh my god, he's so close to the... He's so close to the hole where the shot is fired. Like, that's going to be loud. I'm pretty sure animals all have like very good hearing comparing to us human. Is he okay? I feel bad for it. Taking picture is fun. The condition to take the photo. And you can just ignore the condition if you really want to, I think. But yeah, if you're someone who just want to, like, you know, go in and clear everything in one go, then yeah, this is not going to be a very fun one. I mean the photos taking session. My audio is constantly cutting out, man. I don't feel so good. You know, whenever I'm looking at this, I just realized that the umbrella, Yuzuha's umbrella is a little bit too flat. Yeah, the umbrella actually looks very, very flat. It's defying physics at this point. You're moving so fast to the front, but yet this is how it looks like. So flat. I guess this umbrella is made of metal or something. Okay, like this will do. What? Oh! This guy's annoying because they have this second phase that you just have to sit there and wait. A lot of the weekly boss are like this in this game, and I don't like it. Ow. What? This looks so weird. Okay, I'm saving this one. Contains a bangboo. Yeah, that's right. This is zenless zone 0, guys. This is zenless zone 0. You know, being able to take photo in during a combat section in zenless zone is very nice. You get to see a lot of dumb shots. Bamboos. Ah, what? He died. Okay. I know what. I'm just going to speed through this, man. It's very fun and all, but like, I feel like I'm going to spend a little bit too much of time for all of those pictures that I probably will not even use anywhere else. So yeah, let's just speed through this event. Feels kind of funny. We just gone through 2 of the story that was like kind of sad, and now we're just going through all of this and like, you know, doing stupid stuff. This has been my life with gacha games. You go through emotional moments, and then the next moment after you're done with getting emotional, you're just spending time doing whatever. Like literally none of these actually matter that much. I kind of wish that, like, you know, it's a complete game so that you can just clear everything in one go. That would be so nice. Your lens is all scratched up. Why is this girl constantly calling us pumpkin? Oh wait, Mr. Click? Oh, now I remember. Mr. Click is this camera. The AI something camera. It actually made an appearance in one of the events before, and now it's back. I see. I completely forgot about this. Shell, no wonder the name sounds familiar. Okay, next, what do we need to do in the next one? Upon clearing, you can revisit the place for photograph. You might discover something new. What do you mean something new? Hyperfocus shot. Nah, this is just for taking photo for fun, isn't it? Nah, it's okay. We don't need that right now. Earn 7,000 Mr. Click satisfaction. At least 5 photos in a single match. Okay. Wait, if you take photo during the segment with seed, how is it going to turn out? Or can you not do it when you're performing like out, for example? Ultimate. A photo of an agent using the aftershock. Photo contains 2 agents. Uses hollow frame. Okay. Wow. Hollow frame. Which one is this? Wow. This does look kind of pretty. The little guy. Wait. Can we zoom into the little guy? Right there. Ooh, hollow, dangerous, fierce. This is actually so much fun, man. I mean, the part about taking photo, the battle part actually feels very extra at this moment. Where is the aftershock? Whoa, what the? Whoa. We're inside of her, guys. Wanna go inside? Do you wanna go inside the trigger? Now you can. Oh my god, the texture. Hollow. Yeah, it's hollow inside. Okay, enough of that. Where is the... Yeah, the aftershock is gone. Is the recoil really that bad? Wow. You got bounced all very, very far away. I don't know why this looks so long, like so wrong. It feels a little bit limiting when it comes to taking a photo like this. If you have the frames, I mean. When you have a frames enabled like this hollows one, for example, hollow zero, it's kind of limiting in such a way that if you want a photo to look good, it has to be like positioned like very low from the bottom. Then this would look better, like some angle like this, for example. Yeah, this looks so much better. But if you want to take a photo like from the top, it just, I don't know, it just feels wrong. This frame itself just feels very limiting. If that even makes sense. Okay, whatever. What is all that? Triggers? Oh. Wow, the after effect! No, what do you call that? The after image? The explosion, for some reason, it looks very 2D in here. Oh wait, it is 2D! What the heck? The explosion is actually 2D? Huh. Interesting. Is this what you call as visual illusion? Wow. Hang on, Trigger? Wait, Trigger, where are you at? How many Trigger is there? Alright, whatever. Let's just take a photo. The pose, man. The pose, man. This ethereal look like it's in pain. It doesn't have a face, but somehow I feel like the face says it all, and all of them is pain. Nice. Two agents. Ah, that is. Circle. Oh yeah, I said I wanted to try out what happens if you use this photo feature when you are using seats out. Let's give that a try later. Where's the end? Oh. Is she okay? A knife. Ooh, I like the glow of the knife. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can get this close. pixelated. Okay, never mind. This is such a weird photo. How about this? Hollow, zero. Because it's empty inside. Yeah, it's pixelated. Too bad. It looks so dumb, man, with some of this filter. I know it's supposed to be like, you know, for you to capture some like cool-ish moments, but depending on how you use it, the whole context can actually become so dumb. Ooh. Is seed here? No, not seed, I mean trigger. No, trigger's not here. Okay. Oh, Nineveh? Oh, wow. Ooh, I always thought that this attack right here actually goes in a like a circle curve, like a perfect circle, but it's actually not. Damn, it looked like a perfect circle from the angle here. Interesting illusions. It's so big. Oh, I thought the laser actually extends very, very far away, but this isn't that far. Like, this is shorter than what I expected the range to be. Okay, anyway. Let's take a photo. You can't even see the word, can you? Yeah. If you take this photo from like a top angle, it actually doesn't look good. With this frame, I mean. Oh well. It's trembling. Wow, this shot looks cool. But the circle though, can we remove the circle somehow? Man, the way they're trembling. Yeah, the circle is really in the way. Can we just remove that? It would be so cool of a shot. Hey, yeah. What a waste. Oh, wait. Maybe we can... No, you cannot take all of these circle lines away. That sucks. Okay then. think I'm done taking photos, so yeah. For now, let's just move on. Ay. The way sometimes they, after the whiteout screen, they just kind of make you zoom into the butt of a character because the character is just positioned right at the center. That is stupid. Ooh, nice call right here. How many more of these photo stages is there? 3 more? 4 more? We're just going to check out the rest of them. The loading takes forever, man. Thanks for hardware. Heard the Lemnian Hollow super dangerous, full of high level ethereals. Isn't that supposed to be Hollow Zero? Dad sent me an experimental weapons manual a while back. Follow the instruction to give Mr. Quick a little performance upgrade. Ooh. You don't like it? Mr. Quick himself is pretty happy about it. I see. You're glad that it's happy, but at the same time, you're worried. Because it's getting even more fucked up now. He's hit another crucial project milestone recently, not picking up calls and responding to messages, basically radio silence. Mom says Dad probably won't be able to make it back. Aww, again? The way this AI camera cheer the owners up. Let's go to the outer ring, pumpkin. Bask in the midday sun. Feel that scorching sunlight on our skin. Fight, kill, burn, snap. We'll rule the hollow, then we won't be cold anymore. Alright. In my headcanon, this is now his voice. Mr. Click's comfort. Alright. Burn! Oh. Oh, okay. We have the Wi-Fi trio. Do people actually still pay the panda? From what I know, he's like a healer. Even though he's also like a rupture character, I think. Or is it? No, it's not a he's not a rupture, I believe. Yeah, I don't know, but like ever since I learned that his kit do more of aftershock damage and also like aftershock, physical, and heal, he kind of doesn't really fit that well with a lot of the other characters. We need a photo of Ultimate and Gilded frames. Gilded. Which one is Gilded? Okay, this one isn't that bad. Oh, when you're taking a shot from like ultimate angle, then you cannot change the angle at all. Wow. Wow. The aura, man, the golden aura. Ah, but some of the characters you can actually rotate around with the camera. Ooh, look at that paw. Oh my god, the paw is so furry. Is this flat surface or actually like having the bumps and stuff? Okay, it's just texture. Too bad. Too bad. It's just texture. Oh, I wish they actually model all the details onto the leg. Even though we most of the time will not be seeing them, but I wish there's more to it. I mean, it's paw. It's freaking paw. So why must it be texture? Come on, man. This shot look clean. Nice. Wow. Oh my god, what happened to her tail? Oh shit! The tail doesn't look so good. Oof. That looks hurt. I don't know what it is, but something about this photo is a little bit wrong. I don't know what it is though, but I just feel it. Something. There's something. A little bit to the left. That random balls. Okay, cool. Okay, next. Wow. Can we actually get a booty shot on this one? Not really, but this still looks cool. Senior, what are you doing there, senior? Ah, too late. Oh, I can't see shit. It's so hard to get like a good photo. Wow, she looks like she belongs in the circus. Zenless Zone 0, my friends. The cloud at the back. Yeah, this looks like a shot that belongs in the circus. Ah, the flying particles are a little bit in the way. Okay, this one looks good. Me and my photo sessions. It does not have a reason. It's just there because it's there. Wow, they died already? Ooh, wait a second. Is that also another like 2D effect on the eyes? Oh my god! There's so many particle effect that is actually just 2Ds. I didn't even realize that until right now. A lot of them are actually just like flat images. Like flat texture. Applied on top of like some, I don't know, probably some surface. But they're all just flat. What the heck? Alright, cool. Picture of agent using ultimate. Okay. Damn. These are some rather stupid images. Like, if you actually look at all of this as a perspective of photo images that you can, like, you know, use to promote the game, Zenless, Zone0, they all look so dumb. Okay, I'm actually spending too much time on just taking all these unnecessary photos. Let's just proceed. Wow. Ah, no. Looking at this shot, I just realized the 2D effect that you see on like some of these particles, like the eyes of this enemy, for example, it actually looks so bad. As a still frame, they look so bad. During combat, you really don't feel any of this until they are still frames. Huh. Oh, that's a lot of mist. I'm spending too much time on just taking some silly photos that doesn't even do anything. All these photos that we have taken so far in the games, like any games, all of those screenshots, I don't even know what to do with them, but they're just there. Whenever I feel like taking them, I just take them. Like, do you guys ever like experience that before as well? And when you're playing games, you see some stupid stuff happening, and you're like, "Holy shit, there's some stupid things going on. I need to take a photo of it." And then you took a photo of it, and what? And then what? You never share them. You never do anything with them. They're just there. Like, they're just there. That was no point, but you just can't help but feel like needing to take the photo. Maybe I need to find some like way to actually use some of those photos, like use them for like wallpapers or something. Virtual Revenge. No, that's not VR. Got the password key. An interactive intelligence experimental weapon. Mr. Click has always been on the VR systems allow list. Yeah. How do you take photo in VR system with a camera? If it's outside world, like in the horror, it makes sense. But inside of a VR system, how do you? I thought that this. Wait, hang on. Digital. Since it's digital camera, maybe there's a way for them to connect. Huh. That I don't know. It still doesn't quite make sense. What kind of VR setup will actually have like a porthole for you to connect your digital camera in there? Oh. I actually forgot about the existence of this man. What's his name again? Hugo? Right, Hugo. Ah, that's funny. I have seen a lot of people talk about all of those, like, you know, the OP characters in this game. I have seen people talk a lot about like Jane Vivian, no, Jane is not even that strong anymore currently, but I guess she's still like usable. But like a lot of characters I see getting discussed, I have not seen anyone talk about Hugo. What happened? Is the game not? Is the man not well received? I'm pretty sure like he's strong, right? Or I'm just on the wrong side of the internet. We need defensive assist. Picture uses the magazine cover frame. Magazine. Wow. Wow, this really makes a very cool cover, alright. Wow, this is pretty. The bangboo right there. The way the bangboo just stand right there. I need to include this bangboo in this cover, this photo. I don't know what the context of this. I don't know what that photo is supposed to be, but I don't know. It's just so funny.
Yeah.
Ooh. Whoa, this looks hot. I mean the weapon looks hot. I mean the man is hot too, but like the weapon's hot. Wow, this really makes some very cool magazine art. I like this. All of those axes. Can we remove those axes? Kinda in a way. Oh boy. Ah. Hang on. This angle right here. We need an angle right here. Oh my god, look at that sexy leg. The camera angle. I wish we have a free control all for the camera. I wish we have a wider range for the camera. I feel like it would be so much better if we actually have like a lower angle and like further away. This is so bad. Oh man. Oh well, this is pretty enough. I'm saving my mass butt, I mean the legs. Wow. The bangboo right there. Wow. Epic bangboo entrance. I like that. Okay. Wow, what happened? What the heck is this like? And the bangboo! Yeah, Hugo, you're in the way. This is just about right. Feels. No, a little bit too low. Aha! Beautiful. Okay, anyway. Wow. What this? The angle is a little bit off. If they could be lined up in like a parallel, then it would be so cool. Oh, wait. Ooh, this is not bad. No. Wow. The light rays, man. The light rays for the slashes are actually like this long all this time. I've never noticed that. Ooh. Oh my god, sexy. Oh my god, this is sexy. Ah, the lines. Ah, the silhouette. The silhouette is in the way. Ah, the silhouette of the man is in the way. That's not nice. I'm still saving it. Looks cool. Wow, it's thundering, huh? These little guys are so silly. Okay, this will be the headline for today. I cannot with the bangboos, man. The bangboos! Are you even guarding Hugo? Huh. It didn't even look like he's guarding. But okay, sure. Aya, too late. Whoa, that's wide. Ooh, that's a double layer for the, no, triple layer. Ah, double, probably double. Or is it? Oh, alright, interesting. They actually have a double layer for the effect that they show up here. It's still 2D. Everything is still 2D. That's very interesting. Alright. That took a little bit too long. We're still not done. Huh? How much is 1% HP? I cannot, man, guys. I cannot with this. The photo capture event. It's supposed to be an event where you're just like, you know, casually like taking some photos and stuff for combat reason, but the fact that you can also take a photo, like save them into your folders whenever you take like a cool shot or something. That feature is a plus, but at the same time it makes it so time consuming because you just can't stop taking all those stupid shots. Radiant idea, epic performance, perfect shot. Yeah, all of them are perfect, right? Snap, flash, boom, take down the big dummy, bam, bam, blast through it, roll the hollow monster for the graphic contest. You still remember the contest, huh? Okay. In 2 days. Who's actually participating in this contest though? Photo taking contest? Mr. Click or Shayla? I mean, Shayla has not been doing anything at all throughout this whole time, so like, yeah, is she even necessary here at this point? Why are you two not spending time together? I've seen too many of those mechanical baddies in Mr. Click's lands. They're just moving targets. One snap and boom, they shatter into a million pieces. Actually, I'm pretty awesome too, you know. Okay, just make sure you stay safe. No worries, Pocket. Let's get going, Pocket. Alright, sure. Oh, this time we have the spook shacks. What are we dealing with this time? Sheer damage, I believe. Or when the HP is decreasing, you take a photo. I didn't read the condition. Oh boy, did you guys actually heard that crack? I hope the mic did not pick that up. Yidhari, Lucia, Manato. Take a picture of an agent recovering HP. And we need to use the film frame. Film. Oh. This one. Okay. Contains a bangboo. It looks so distorted. You are too bouncy, little guys. You look like some kind of art. Pretty. Picture of agent recovering HP. This is good. T posing, no, not actually T posing, but he looks like T posing. I like. They are so bouncy, these little guys. Oh my god, I love them so much. Too bouncy. Max zoom right here. Why are you so far away? Okay lah. Wait. Poster, Polaroid. Why is this little guy so cute? Alright, which one was that again? Film, okay, film. Recovering HP. Oh wow. We need to change the frame. Classic never dies. Butt too big. The butt too big. It's getting bounced off. Oh boy. Now where is the bangboo? Nope. Cannot look like can't really line it up properly, like it's standing on top of Lucia's boobie. So doesn't make it seem like it's thinking about life. Hey. Okay. Good enough. Why is it every time when I try to take a photo of you, you are just going to pose like that? This silly guy. This silly guy. I know! F! What's that? Avocado! Oh, you got an avocado, little guy? I see, it's another you, a small you. That's so cute, man. Wait, Polaroid? Let's go with Polaroid. Okay, next one, next one. Wow! Wait a second, he actually attacks with bare hand? Oh, no wonder that... Oh, so that's why his hand is like covered up with all of those bandages. He's actually burning himself. Alright, anyway. You silly little guy. Yeah, the film frame is not very nice. I don't like it that much. Poster, Polaroid. Let's go with poster. Oh boy. Alright, I think I have enough for the photo session for this stage. Let's just move on. I'm wasting too much time on this. And the timer actually lied. The timer lied. There's no way I just spent like 1 minute and 37 seconds inside of that stage alone. That felt like 10 minutes. The timer lied. Okay, I think that's like one more only and then we're done here. Oh man, this is a very fun little combat stage. I mean, I don't really like it that much when it comes to like utilizing all of this for combat, but the taking photo part of it about it is very neat. I wish we can do that in like, you know, normal combat stages as well, like just for fun. I wish we have like a normal in-game in-game combat camera where you can just take photo whenever you feel like it. It's the last time you're taking photo in the hollow, no backing out. What's up? Even sparring machines wear down with frequent use. Mr. Click's body is covered in scratches. Every time you go to Hollow, I get so worried and scared. After this shoot, let's not go to the Hollow anymore. We can travel together and take photo in New Ediru instead. How about that, Mr. Click? A whole Hollow without a rival. Mr. Click goes silent, his voice module squeezing out a panicked quick sound before he finally speaks again moments later. Bloodthirsty camera. Aerospace City? Aerospace City? The clock tower. Oh! Who is that? My Asmic Doppelganger, the Defector. Defector? Is it that ma'am who show up in the previous like Python story? I forgot who is that again. The names. Why is it so hard to remember names? The one who stabbed herself on the flower. X special attack? Contain at least one enemy? Picture uses poster frame. Okay. Poster. That hair tie right there. I say this angle is yeah, this angle looks good. Damn, this one looks cool. I like. Discounts too. Okay. I don't know why, but this looks like a movie poster. Wow. Okay, beautiful. Where's the bangboos? What is it doing? Oh, it's summoning his wheel. Okay. You know what? Not gonna lie, this looks cool. This just looks like a movie poster, alright. The problem is the... that texture on the floor. Symmetry. Oh my god, this is a perfect shot. Ah, but the bottom. Ah, the bottom texture is very disgusting. I don't like that. Okay, this one's better. Ooh, this angle is cool too. Ah, that star. That black star is in the way. Yeah. Okay. Next. Why they have the same pose? Exactly the same pose. Okay. Ow. Whoa. This is another cool shot. Ah, but when we get too close, the character just kind of goes transparent. Ah, pixelated. Yeah, one problem with this photo session is when you get too close to the character, they just go transparent. And it's not even too close, it's more like when the camera like gets too close to the surface of any body parts of the character, then they just go transparent. That's not very nice. Yeah, I think she really is that lady. Oh, what's the name again? It's old. Wow, the impact frames. Wow, this one actually looks cool. Like this. Why am I actually having so much fun just this right here? Oh my gosh. Man, I like this. I like this photo session mode. This is so much fun. Wow. 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 Her leg. It got through. This is beautiful. What's this? Wow, she's burning. Guys. Hot pussy. Oh no, I'm going to get cancer one day, am I? Beautiful. Though pixelated, it's still beautiful. I'm saving this. I know. Alright. Fun times always last so short. Just like that, I think we're done. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're done now with the events that's ongoing right now. There are some that's still not even like fully released yet, so I'll just check them out when the time comes. But for now, yeah, I think we're done. 1 hours. It took us 1 hours to take all these pictures. Yeah, it's so much fun. I can see a lot of you guys who probably enjoy the like, you know, doing like proper combat in the game. Like if you actually enjoy the normal combat mode in Zenless Zone more, then yeah, the event this time is probably not going to be very fun for you. Like especially the RPG ones. That one is the turn-based RPG is fine, but like it really feels like it's lacking something there. The control is kind of strange, and then there's also like you don't get like as much control when it comes to like performing a certain move. Like when you get too close of to the target already, and you try to perform the move, your unit will still decided to like go further away, and then start performing the move. So like position is kind of bad in this in that turn-based RPG. Even though it was still quite fun to figure out some of those like strategies and stuff, but then when you figure it out, it's actually not too hard. So yeah, it overall just feels a little bit lacking in terms of the gameplay. Story-wise, it's all great. You take the photos to the press for submission, earning both admiration from the staff and a hefty payment. Surprisingly, after getting paid, Mr. Click doesn't return to 6th Street, but instead rushes to the nearest convenience store where he buys a music box. Mr. Click, you can rush? Hang on, this camera can move? This is it, the music box that Sheila absolutely adores. Now I can head home with my head held high. But your engine is smoking. No way, watch me work this camera, smooth and stylish as always. It's about to burn up. Oh, well, Pumpkin. Hang on, how did I voice this again? Oh, well, Pumpkin, help me fix it. How about splashing some cold water on it? Please don't splash cold water onto your electronic device. Leave it to me. You fix the lens, ask Mr. Click why he wants to buy the music box. I don't know, but Sheila really loves it. She won't say anything even though she can't afford it. That's not right. Instead of waiting around, let's just get snapping and making moves. Just grab it. Makes sense, but don't point that camera at me. Alright, Pumpkin, let's do it your way this time. Meanwhile, on the other side of the street. What's this? Is this her dad? Researcher looking man with disheveled hair and a weary expression is carrying a briefcase as if he's just rushed here from somewhere far, far away. Sheila, I'm back. Sorry, I couldn't bring a gift this time. When I got to the convenience store, the one I had my eyes on was already sold out. I'll make it up to you later. Don't be sad, okay, Sheila? I'm totally not upset. My birthday wish was simple. I just want Dad to come home so we could sing happy birthday together and blow out candles on the cake. That would be enough. Aww. Dad, having you back home is the best gift I could ask for. Back on 6th Street with Mr. Click, he can't wait to raise his voice. I'm back, Pumpkin! Check out your present, Pumpkin! Oh wait, this looks like that music box I wanted to buy. Ah, your family, huh? I remember in the last time when we had an event with Mr. Click, there was a mention that it's kind of like an AI that is based off her dad. So maybe they should actually sound similar. I love it, thank you, Mr. Click. I love both my birthday presents, that coming back in one and Mr. Click's gift is another. Thank you. Manager, could you take a photo for me? It's such a memorable day. I've got to capture this moment. Aww. Despite her lack of involvement in the photo session, well, at least they had this photo session right here. That was pretty nice. Like, this is so sweet. Super awesome satisfaction overload. The satisfaction meter has gone out the chat and it's blasting into space. I see. Such a beautiful photo. I'm gonna keep it safe. Put it in a frame and hang it on my wall to admire every day. When your dad is there, you know, at least look away from the photo and look at your dad. It's getting late. We should head home and thanks, manager. Welcome.
let's head home. We'll save the photo shot for tomorrow. First, let's celebrate our birthday. Oh, and Pumpkin, remember that pay I promised to split deal? Here. Once Mr. Clay gets the latest hollow intel, we'll go hunt some Ezreal's Pumpkin. Happy birthday, Sheila. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Oh, I thought y'all went back. Hey there. Yeah? Let's go to the hollow. What? What? We're going back to hollow already? So fast? Okay lah. Well, anyway, that's the end of the camera Photoshop event. I do think I enjoyed this event. The only thing I hate about this event I would say is that it kind of makes you spend too long just trying to you know, take a photo shot that you actually like. Like, it's actually quite fun to play, like having a camera like a camera feature inside of combat. I've been wanting this for quite a while now, and we're actually getting this as an event, and it felt great. There was a little bit of like jankiness in the control, like when you like if you want to take a photo, you need to like wait for the R skill thingy to like charge up for the photo shot. But I believe if you actually go for the hyper focus shot, then you probably don't need to worry about all of that, so it's not actually a problem. But yeah, it was a pretty fun one. I really enjoyed this. I can see a lot of those of you guys, if you don't enjoy doing this kind of like, you know, side activities, but instead want to focus more on like combat, like just straight out combat, then yeah, this event it will feel a little bit like kind of awkward to play. But I don't know, I personally enjoyed it, so yeah, maybe it's just about perspective. Alright, so we still have some events ongoing here. What is this threshold simulation actually? Okay, before we end today's stream, let's just check this out real quick. Hang on, Yishen and Miyabi? I think I saw Yishen and Miyabi. Wait, we actually go through the that whole segment just now about the VR dreams thingy with Yidhari, and there was a mention about Yishen and Miyabi, and who is that guy again? Zen. So is this actually something that's related to that event as well? Oh, it's voiced.
みやびが対フォロー行動部から重要な情報を持ってきたんだそうだ。
あ、なるほど。
プロ騎士がここで修行をしていると聞いたのでな。ここのフォローにも詳しいだろうと。
Yeah, we have been training, alright. Yeah, we have absolutely been training, right, guys?
司祭は先んじてイーシェン殿に連絡しておくと柳から聞いているが。
Yeah, training. Yeah, I don't know what we're training, but probably how to swipe phone faster.
ああ、お前さんとこの副課長は詳しいファイルまでつけてくれたぞ。なかなかの仕事ぶりだな。うちの夫婦もいつか同じくらい立派に育てば。対フォロー行動部の情報によれば、最近のラマニアンフォローとプルセナスホローにおける異変にそれらと0号ホローの強制ホローに大型の空間の裂け目が発生し、特性が異なるエーテルが流れ込んでるらしい。それにより強制ホローは急速に拡大。内部もまた複数のホローの異常な状況が組み合わさったことから非常に複雑で対処しづらくなった。
That means?
つまりフォローの特性や規模がわからないけど、できるだけ少ないリソースを使ってなるはやで問題を解決してってことか。 お兄ちゃんどう思う？
マスター、あなた様の唯一の筆頭助手としてフェアリーはその他同僚が発言する前に実行可能なプランを随時提供できます。現在の情報を分析した結果、フォロー、エーテリアス並びに関連エージェントのデータサンプルを十分に集めれば、マスターは模擬演算システムにて重要な判断を下し、その最終結果に基づいて最適な対策プランを導き出すことができます。
Solid plan, let's roll with that.
ナイスアイデア。そうしよ
う。コマンドを受信しました。筆頭助手としての地位を固めた私は、より効率的なアルゴリズムを適用し、関連システムプロセスの構築を即座に開始しますので、
その顔を見るに方向は決まったようだな。
ならば任せたぞ、プロ騎士。私は付近で強制フォローを調査する修行をしている。
Companion hollows.
何かあれば。
Okay. Okay, hang on. Let me get my fortune real quick. G. Okay. System setup. Threshold simulation.
マスター、模擬演算システムの構築が完了しました。データ中には
Pause some of your movie downloads.
内容の SF 映画も含まれています。これでも
Downloads は
助手2号に悪用される恐れはありません。
残念。バレてしまったか。
Don't worry, Fairy.
安心してフェアリー。あんたは世界で一番の AI だって私はずっと思ってるからね。
賞賛のコマンドを受信。フェアリーの重要性をリマインドするため、月末の電気料金請求時に再生する慰めボイスに登録しました。もう一つ、スケジュールに関する通知が1件。これより、マスターは新たに部屋に設置された
Okay, so basically after all of that, they're just saying that we have installed a new simulation, blah blah blah, all of that stuff. So now, how do we access this? Simulation system complete, you can use the newly installed, okay. Threshold simulation, simulated hollow. Okay. Oh, this one actually has quite a lot. From the look of it, you have to go through intro, battle, story, and then battle. Okay. There's quite a lot of stages here to go through. Okay. Looking at the way it is stated here, I guess this is like a permanent content and there's no limited time reward. So yeah, for this I think I'm going to procrastinate. Yeah, procrastination, baby. We'll probably still have some new events going on in the like second half maybe, so we'll come back and check them out. This Chronicle of Counseling, I think, is probably just some very extra side events, so I maybe will not do a stream for this one, but yeah, we'll see first. Maybe if it's happening, then it's next week. But yeah, I think for now we're done catching up with the event so far. We've done 3 of them, including the Lucia's agent story, and yeah, I have to say that the stories were all pretty great. They are a little bit too emotional, but like, well, I guess ever since yesterday with Kirene's story in Star Rails, I'm a little bit immune to it now. So yeah, it was fine. I was fine. For now, I think I'm going to end the stream for today. So yeah, if you have been watching, I hope that was fun. Sorry for all of the lag that has been happening. That is the one thing that I can't really fix as of right now. So yeah, hopefully one day the scarf can be removed. But yeah, I don't think it's happening anytime soon. So if you're watching this and you're staying, then deal with it. As of right now, I'm going to call it here, and yeah, I'll see you guys again in the next one. So good night, y'all. For those of you who have been like stopping by, who have been watching, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching from the world, hi too. I don't know, feel free to leave down a comment about like what part you enjoyed the most. Like, you know, the time when we go back into the dreams, where Yidhari is also dreaming about her parents. Like it's a dream within a dream. Who knows? Maybe you guys actually enjoyed that part. Who knows? Yeah, tell me what you guys like down in the comment section below maybe. And yeah, I do read comments, so yeah, do whatever. I'll see you guys again in the next one. Okay, tonight there will be no streams, but yeah, there will be a rest. I will take a rest from streaming tonight, and instead we will meet again tomorrow, which is Saturday, the usual time, 9 p.m. Malaysia time. And yeah, we'll be playing some Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. We'll proceed into the next world, and yeah, that's about it, I guess. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys again soon. Bye bye. Good night. You've been watching. Thank you so much for watching. For those of you who actually like, you know, subscribe or followed or whatever, if you actually did all of that, yeah, thank you so much for doing so. But I believe one or two of them might be actually bought, so yeah, no thanks for those. I don't know what to do anymore with cake, so like yeah, whatever, fuck that shit. Okay, see you soon. Bye. Take care, everyone. Go to Kawa. Camera always fails to detect me when I kiss the mic, so let me do a proper one. Yeah, let me do a proper one before I end. Okay. Okay. For those of you who has been sticking around, thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks you for watching. I hope the stream was fun for you. So have a good day ahead. Have a good rest of the week. I'll see you guys again soon on weekend. Good night. Hang on, not this one. No, not this one. Good night. Metal.